What's going on, everyone? New day, new us. I got the idea what we're doing for fixing stuff up. We're gonna be shooting into full energy shield evasion hybrid. I think that's the way. I know what I kind of want to do for the tree to test. I already bought some items we can go ahead and craft and have some fun with. Because I was gonna buy a full evasion body armor with reses and stuff and try to shoot for like 2k evasion, but there are a few divs, so I was like, you know, why don't we just try crafting one, right? And just go from there. So that's what we're gonna do today. Have an amulet I bought. Hopefully we can hit plus levels on it with the desecration. And yeah, we're just gonna go from there. But what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hey, what's up, RDM Blebs? What's up, Berkeley? I'm doing good, RDM. How about yourself? Well, yeah, let's just get right into it. Let me just drop the screen. Let's not wait around. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's go straight into it and just start grinding. I mean, no point in just waiting around. Dog, what's up, Dog? Cortonic, what's up? What's up, guys? All right, so, like I said, changes. We're gonna be flipping the tree upside down. Imagine that. We're gonna be probably rotating over, getting spectral ward. We're then probably gonna be coming down, grabbing maybe shimmering. We'll see, but going in and definitely trying to get like mindful awareness. And then I think from there we can see. My whole plan is get hybrid evasion energy shield gloves. Get hybrid, evasion energy shield boots, and then try to buy potentially a better helmet like that's giving more energy shield. We're going to be crafting a rare body armor, getting rid of Hyre's ire, and then just going for 2k evasion, trying to get some reses. I did rebuy an amulet, going for increased evasion energy shield spirit. Obviously got some lightning res on there, has double open suffixes, so we can hopefully hit something with desecration and then roll something as well on top of there. Maybe, I don't know, it'd be nice to hit like Dex or another res, literally anything like would be nice. And yeah, that's the plan for today. I went ahead and swapped back to one dancer. We're just gonna try that out, right? Maybe ghost dance is gonna be better as we get more energy shield. I think so for sure. And then I also dropped out of point blank and went back into gathering winds as well. So that's what we're kind of currently doing right now. Like I said, we're going to be going in with trying to get, more energy shield, then probably swapping into ghost dance instead of wind dancer.
Let's go,
once
baby!
we get that. And then we're just going to see how that survivability feels. And then once we can actually survive, right, we're then going to go try to do T3, T4 Zesh, and then try to build upon that, right? What do we need to do? Do we need more damage? How's the clear fill? Can we drop out a split shot, or do we need to go back into split shot? Because we'll probably have to drop out of it to get the majority of the nodes that I want to get. And then we'll just kind of see how that feels, I guess, right? And just go from there. The boy Doug with the 2 gifted subs. Hell yeah, W's in the chat for the boy Doug coming in crazy right off the stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated and very generous of you, dude. Hell yeah. We're only 3 subs away from our daily goal 5. Hell yeah. Actually, we're only 3 away from our, 320 sub goal. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you very much. So, let's just get right into it today, huh? Just get right into it. So, the first thing that we're going to do, I did go ahead and buy a lot of bases here that we can go ahead and roll. I already kind of hit one that was decent. Where's it at? Right here. We hit this one, which is T1 hybrid, right? Evasion max life, and then T2 cold res. So, it's not bad. We could slam this with an essence and hit it, with I don't know, it's like probably T3, T4, whatever it is, increased armor and evasion. But I kind of want to see if we can hit like T1 increased evasion on here, right? And then see from there if we can hit like T2, T3 or something hybrid, or something like that, and try to get 2k evasion. So that's what we're going to be doing for today. So I have some bases already we can slam, and we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what freaking happens, dude. So you guys ready for the big gamba? How do I apply blind? I have blind currently in my setup right now into ice tipped arrows. So whenever we use ice tipped arrows and the explosions go off from it, we apply blind. So it usually is always up before we go into snipe. All right, so I think our thing is just hit with perfects. Nope. Well, we hit T2 already. That's kind of a dub. Nope. Nope. T2 max life is not bad. So we're gonna have crap pile. So dog didn't hit, and dog didn't hit. It's hard to see where you're putting these at. There you go. We have 2 that semi hit that we can go ahead and craft with. And then we have a few more. Sadly, I need to buy more perfect trans. Oh, T2 hybrid potential here. Or flat evasion, and then we have 2 more we need to buy 2 perfects for. Alright, perfect. There we go, and then we want, sure. 5 for 2 is fine with me.
Your order is registered.
Give it a second or 2. Give it a second or 2. Alright, it's not selling. How much is 2 gonna get me? 4, fine. Grab them. Okay. T3 max life, it's decent in there. Then this goes in it. So we have obviously a few that didn't hit.
As expected.
We don't care about those. Do we actually need more? We need more perfect orb of Og, I think. So let's just see what we have here. Right. These are the ones that hit. Or semi-hit. So we have T2 life, really nice. We have T3 life, still decent, pretty good. T2 flat evasion, really good. And then we have T2 increased evasion. So there's a few things we can do here. Well, no. Let me see, because we can't apply we can't apply flat, right? There's no way we can apply flat. So we slam this with a greater essence, right? I'll put 68 to 79. I mean, 68 to 79, that's what? T4, T5? So, like, I'm trying to think, do we want to just... I mean, we could just, you know, perfect orb of Og this. Hope that it hits something. Because I don't think there's any way of right now determining if we can roll anything good, right? I think we're going to have to upgrade this, obviously, to rare, because there's nothing really else we can do with it, unless we essence it. Like I said, we could essence it, but I don't know if I want to essence this or desecrate it and see if we can hit something. So I think that would likely be better than anything else. This is obviously really good, T2. Yeah, I mean, I could right now. I mean, I guess I could, what do you call it, these essences? So we need lightning res. Where's our essence? Or I do anything. Lightning resistance. Lightning res, bam on all of these. Lightning res all of them. So we have all these on lightning res. This is really good, right? Lightning res. We definitely want to desecrate the prefix, and then we want to try to hit pretty high flat evasion or something on there. This way we could, you know, try to get what do you call it on it? We could try to get you know, flat evasion, get that up, and be like 2k evasion. That's ideally what we want to try to do here and try to hit. So we just got to see if we can do that. I need armor desecrations. Do I have armor? I do desecrates of rare armor. That's perfect. Don't want to do it yet, though. We need to do the prefix side of it. Or slam the suffixes. Maybe. Do I have any graders? I have one grader, so maybe. Alright, let me go in here and actually just sell our 26 gases. Or some exalty orbs. Yeah, well, that's not worth, I don't think. We need the suffix 1. which is 1 for 4, or we can do 1 for 2.
All right.
It's cheaper.
Order
Grab
is
that.
registered.
Then we need the grater. Dum, 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 dum. All right, there we go. 1 for 2. So we have, well, the time to activate inventory, your next Exalted will add only 6 modifiers, 2 random modifiers. So we can fill the suffixes on this with a grater, and then hope that we hit other res. And I think that's it. I mean, try other res obviously is the best. I don't think there's anything else we can really hit that would be worth it, right, boys? I'm not bugging on that. I mean, I guess gain deflection rating would be nice as well. Definitely gain deflection rating. Let me see here before I do anything. Let me bring up the. Okay. Why can it not find? I guess I don't have the new items in. Oh, that's not gonna work. I just have to go to PoE2DB then. But how you guys doing? How's everybody's day going? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. A great freaking day, dude. Alright, let's go to items. Set our armor. We want to hit our body armor for sure. We're going to evasion base. So I just want to see if we can roll on here. Slip strike. I want to see the modifier rolls for... I don't know how to get the modifier rolls on here because Crafted Exile is not working right now for some reason. Hey, what's up, Iraq? How you doing today, brother? You still using Nova, by the way? Kind of good clear, but drop tons of damage. Doug, I swapped over to Fork. I'm doing kind of a different setup. We're trying different things out for clearing, and stuff like that. The new updated guide will be out tomorrow. We're gonna make progress today. We're gonna hit in a good spot with defensive layers, and then we're gonna go from there. All right. Why is Craft of Exile not working for my base right now? Because I copy and paste and it says can't find from base. I guess base isn't there. Yeah, there's no slip strike. Ugh. It's annoying. Okay, what if I get rid of... What if I get rid of slip strike? Yeah, damn. Alright, body armors. Hold on, maybe this is it. Body armors... Would be Dex. Just straight up Dex. No, not reset. Fudge. Alright, let's do it again. Dex. Port item. Maybe this will work. Yeah. Can't do that. Alright, well, we can see at least. So the prefix says we can hit evasion, increased evasion. I mean, I think it's better maybe to hit the prefixes first and then try to save suffixes, right? Oh, that's why we need to do PoE too. That's why this is not working. Hold on. That's why this isn't working. There we go. Okay. Makes it a lot easier, guys. If I do the right thing, it would work, right, guys? Following your build guide, having mixed results with snipe, sometimes it's awesome. Otherwise, it feels like I'm missing. Is it because it's not critting currently in Act 3? Yeah, majority of the time, it's probably because you're not, like, critting with it and you don't have a high crit chance. I will say, try to also keep in mind that you want to hit that perfect timing window. So you probably are hitting it, but just make sure you are, right? Because I know some people are not consistently hitting it, so that can be why it feels off. But I mean, if you're hitting the window, then it's probably just like that your damage mixed with your crit chance, and you know your crits are not proccing, so the damage isn't that good. But try throwing inevitable critical in there. It should allow you to have a lot better consistent critting. Martin, with the follow, thank you, Martin, much appreciated. Are you going lightning now? Having difficulty face build level 74. No, I'm not, Cosmos. We're flipping over to... We're gonna go hybrid, energy shield, evasion, and we're gonna get reses fixed. And then we're gonna... What do you call it? Clear should be fixed. If not, we can look at it and fix it. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Okay, so... If we slam the prefixes, right? Since we already have a T2 increased evasion rating, we could potentially hit what? Max life, spirit, evasion, and then we can hit hybrid. I think it might be better to slam the prefixes and then leave suffixes open, because if we slam suffixes, I mean, you have a chance of getting, you know, reduced ignite duration, reduced bleeding, reduced attribute requirements, life regen, like all this we don't want, right? Dexterity would be nice. Chaos, right? Cold, fire, res is nice. Gain, deflection rating equal to whatever of your evasion is nice, but I think you have a lot more
Let's go, baby!
on suffixes that are bad than to hit on prefixes. So I think we'll slam prefixes, leave suffixes open, and then hope just the prefixes hit something good with evasion junk to allow us to try to slam this higher on evasion. I think that's the wave, right, guys? I'm not bugging on that. You guys agree with me on that front? Hit prefixes, then slam a suffix, and then desecrate? You guys agree with me on that, right? Because suffixes, there's a lot worse you can hit than prefixes.
All right, your order is registered.
Brandon Yoon with the follow, or sub actually. Brandon with the sub. Let's go, Brandon. Greg Tots with the follow. Thank you guys very much for the follows and subs right out the gate. Much appreciated. Much love, guys. We're going to be going crazy today. We're fixing our defensive layers, and then we're going to be seeing how clear it feels. If we need to fix that, go from there, and then check boss damage. That's the goals for today. Thank you guys very much, though, for these subs and follows, and obviously for the subs and super chats and all that on the YouTube side of things. Much appreciated, guys. It always does help out a ton. Afraid that I'm going to fail. MG, you got it. You got it. Oh, when Mo updated, we're going to be updating it and getting it ready for tomorrow. Okay, so let's slam. So we have 2 active in your inventory. Your Exalted will add 2 random modifiers. And while this item is active in your inventory, next Exalted orb will add only prefix modifiers. And we want prefix. Prefix, not suffix. Prefix, all that's enabled. All right. Okay. What do we hit? T2, T2, T6, flat evasion. The T2 hybrid's good. Just that T6 flat evasion is not good. So what is this currently? What is this? What is this currently? Do I have this open? Yeah. What is this currently? Right. What does this go up to? 1776 evasion right now. And then if we throw 2 evasion runes in, I don't really know what's evasion. How much is it? Is it? How much? Oh shoot! What did I click on? How much evasion can you get right now with the evasion runes? They're what? They're 18 per, so you can get 36. So you can get 36. So we'll do the 16s. Actually, we can do the 18s. The 18s are updated. They're all updated. Okay. This is a 2K already evasion base. That's not bad. Right? I'm not bugging with that, boys. 2K evasion already with lightning. I mean, obviously, we could have got way higher if we didn't hit T6 flat evasion. But I think right now that's fine. This is already, with quality and stuff, is already 2K evasion. Which ours already is like, I think 2150 or something like that. So we'd be losing 150 evasion, but obviously we're getting reses and junk. This is not bad already. This isn't bad. Oh yeah, MG, nice. Do you want the current link to the setup, Electro? You can do ! Ninja, but I'll be updating the MOBA and having a video guide explaining everything and all that coming out tomorrow. Okay, so that's not bad. We hit this. Now, we want to do... We'll only have suffix modifiers. And I think we want a greater suffix. And then hope that we hit something, if I'm not mistaken. There's nothing else we can really do. This isn't bad either. We could also do the same thing to this one. And hope to hit high stuff. I'll hit this one first. So we want to get another greater. Another greater, sir. Another greater.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, suffix modifier, suffix. Stun threshold. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This one's decent. We're going to leave this one here. And here, decent. This one is the other one. It's probably the best. T2 with lightning, and then we just slam. Then we just slam. Slam. This could also be pretty decent as well. We wanted to slam this and hit it. See what it hits. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Yeah, we want to slam it. So we would do the same thing. Prefix and then greater.
Have an order?
So we need one greater.
I'll post it right away.
Then we're gonna need the prefix one. 1 for 3. And then the one that adds 2. Okay. Here we go, boys. Here we go. So, I'm going to Central Exhaustion. All the times in your inventory, your Exalted Orb will only add prefix modifiers. We'll add 2 random exalts. Both of these are active. Unfortunately, we hit thorns in that. Okay, so this one's brick. This one's brick. Too bad, too bad. We hit what? Yeah, T1 thorns and then T2 hybrid. Unfortunately, if that was T1 like increase, that'd be amazing. Yeah, but this one's brick. Throw it into the brick pile, wherever that's at. Where would I say the brick pile was? Let's go ahead and get it here and keep it into the brick pile. So that's bricked. Eventually these two, but it might just be better to do this one. Because we could come over here with a... Oh dang, I don't got no more lightning ones. How much is a greater essence of lightning right now? One for one? Oh, that's not
I'll
bad at all.
post it right away.
This one's cold lightning, T1 hybrid. So this one isn't bad if we can greater slam it again. How much do we have? I think we have enough for another. Actually, I don't think we do. Unfortunate. How much is fractures going for right now? $17, and then how many chaos? 8. How much is it if you wanted to buy chaoses? Or 8? 16. Okay, so it's like the same thing, yeah. Let's just go farm more currency then, and we can come back and slam this. So, potential slam here. These 3 as well. This is the best one we got so far. This is a 2k evasion. Right, so this is the best one. It sucks that we got stun threshold. For sure. But we might be able to roll, you know, another res. I mean, at least it's 2k evasion, right? And we can desecrate it and hopefully hit something else. Like, you know, gain deflection, so it's not bad there. And then our next one would probably be best to slam would be this one, followed by that, and then these 2 are basically the same. But yeah, this would be the next best one to slam, hope to hit something. But alright, well, we'll get to mapping and try to make some more money. Since currently we don't have any money. And then we'll just go from there, dude. Gato, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows and stuff like that. Who whispered me in game? This might be good for you. Cold damage, rarity, cold res. T2, T1, T2. It's good, it's good. I don't know if I can run it because I need an unset ring though, right now. Sadly. So I don't think I can run it. Which sucks. Okay, and then we have our amulet again. We would, what, that's filled with prefixes, right? Yeah, max energy, shield, spirit, evasion. I think we would slam it once with a greater. And desecrate, I mean, we could desecrate right now, which wouldn't hurt. Also, is this one done? We could desecrate this one, yeah, because we have stun threshold and stuff on it. We can just see what it rolls. We do have the desecration. Okay, it's desecrated. We can go ahead and see if that rolls. This one we could just do right now and see what it rolls. I don't think we need to wait for anything. Do I have the amulet? Don't have the one. We'll have to go and buy one. Oh, we can see what the armor rolls here. I just did a 70% deli map and got 2 splinters. What a scam. Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, I noticed splinters are definitely a lot worse. So, I could have the omen a reroll. I could have the omen a reroll of my inventory right now. I don't know if we should wait. I mean, man, you broke the bot already, man. How do you always break the bot every time you come in, man? I'm telling you, man, you don't got the touch. Watch, I'm gonna import it right now. I'm gonna go to the bot, I'm gonna import, and it's gonna work perfectly fine for me. There you go, see? Like, perfectly fine for me, man. You always break it. Alright. You guys think it's dumb to slam this right now and not wait for a reroll? I mean, we have stun threshold which sucks on it, but that's the only bad thing. I mean, even stun threshold isn't that bad. I mean, we could try to get a reroll, I guess, and then wait, and then just slam this and see if we can get like another res or deflection rating. Is what we're ideally shooting for. How much is the thing actually to buy to get the reroll essence? The lightning stuff? What do you mean? I have no lightning stuff. I'm just running lightning res. What do you mean? I have no lightning damage. Everything's cold and stuff. I'm getting lightning res because I need the lightning res. That's what you mean.
Yes.
Alright, the abyss. $41 or $20. Okay. So we need 41 exalts. Okay. I think we'll just leave that for now. And then we'll come back for a reroll. Because this is probably our best option right now. In terms of hitting it. So wait on that. It's nice. Does give us lightning res. Which would fill that up. And then we need fire as well. Which would be fine. Okay, well, let's get into mapping a little bit and try to make some monies. Some monies. To this map. You talking about the lightning skills down here, Izmir? Is that what you're talking about? All right, here we go. I went through my playlist last night and I found some bangers that aren't on Spotify, unfortunately. Damn. Unfortunate. What are we at for evasion rating? About 79, about 80% with a 60% chance to deflect right now. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Never seen that before on this map. Let's add a new stuff to this map, I'm not gonna lie. So, like I said, we're trying to fix our defensive layers, so I want to go hybrid. We need to get that evasion rating chest piece. We have an amulet that's decent. I want to desecrate it as well with rerolls, see if we can hit projectile levels. And then honestly, yeah, after we get our defenses and we get the tree flipped around and stuff, it's just gonna be going and trying again these Esh runs and stuff like that. And seeing how that feels, but obviously I need to fix this stuff. So, a lot of stuff to do today. A lot of stuff to do, which will get done. Just a matter of time. Bump, bump. Hey, what's up, Surf? How you doing? Better grab that because that's Rarity Shrine. Should help out. Boop, 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 boop. How much Chaos Rose do I have? Right now, Peg Leg, I only have like 23%. I actually have 0%. Where I forgot we moved our amulet with 20%. I got 0%. What is hitting me? Is it, can these guys get out of here with the stuff? Yeah. That's why we're fixing defenses today. So that doesn't happen anymore. So definitely will be nice. We need to also start buying hybrid gloves and hybrid boots, and then seeing if we can upgrade our helmet. I don't know if it's worth trying to craft our helmet again. It might be worth. We just honestly just need more currency. I need the game to not be like stingy and actually start dropping me currency. Stop being stingy. Yep, the damn bots. Back at it again with the bots. Awesome, got all the new gear pretty much. Hell yeah, Surf. You meant the lightning skills? Yes, Mir. We're using them just for shocking the boss. I'm still testing to see if we need them, but it's just another source, right? Because we have 70% magnitude, so that just gives us, you know, a lot more damage, right? When we're going against pinnacle bossing, which we are probably going to need since we're going to be losing damage on the tree, because I want to take more defensive nodes so we're not dying as much anymore. Which I can actually go into as soon as I get currency. Soon as I get currency. Or well, gold, actually. I'm out of gold. How's mobile updated? Been reflected on the new changes in your barn rotation? Yellow, they have not. I was going to update everything last night, but obviously I was not comfortable where our stuff was sitting at, defensive layers, you know, stuff like that. So I decided to just not do that and wait for today so we can grind out, fix that stuff. And then tomorrow, everything will be updated. A new guide, a new MOBA guide, a new video, all that junk, right? Because obviously I pride myself in my build, so I don't want to put something out there that feels bad for me, like in terms of an area. Like if we're dying, like just say here and there, that's not bad, but like we're dying too much right now. So we're going to fix that today. We're going to get a better, we're going to run some T3, hopefully T4 Zeshes, one-shot them. And then, yeah, from there, we'll update the guide. Ellie, hello. To unlock blows, yeah, it definitely is annoying. I made a little demo for you to check out my build control capability since you asked yesterday. All right, hell yeah, sir. I really hate some of the Abyss monsters and modifiers. Yeah, they're very interesting. I feel like a little overtuned. Not gonna lie, it's interesting. I don't think they need to be going that hard with the modifiers. I feel like a lot of it is just, thank you, game. Thank you for listening, game. I needed that. I needed that currency, game. Thank you. Now drop me a few more. Drop me a few more. I feel like some of the modifiers are just like not hard. It's just when you combine them all together and the visual like clutter, it's so hard to see what's going on. Like, you know, you have those like, I don't know, flame, like green flame tornadoes or whatever, like volcanic fissures that come out of the ground. And then you have, you know, they're just gigantic AoE one-shot thing. Then you have the dot poles on the ground that you can barely see. And then it's like if you are doing Abyss and you mix that in with the dead bodies, it's like almost impossible to see. If you're doing Delirium with the fog, it gets even harder. It's just, just too much visual clarity right now. I think they need to clean it up a little bit, and I think it'll be a lot easier to tell, like, you know, what we're supposed to be avoiding and stuff. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 5 breach splinters. Woo! The green orb? Yeah, that thing is annoying, Surly. Do you think this is the best build at the moment for Ranger? Looks cool. Switch it in a bit for fun. I think lightning rods is still probably the best build you can do for Ranger, but it is so overused. It's literally like, it's been the build since the game went in early access, but this build is still just as strong, right? I just think lightning rods is a little bit maybe easier rotation wise and stuff, since you don't have to worry about window timing. But like, we're one-shotting, you know, Pinnacle. Last night we did a T2 Zesh, which had, I don't know, 8-9 million health. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, I don't even know what I was getting hit by. I guess it was that green pole. But like, the green pole ended here, but my character was out here. I was still getting hit. Like, I don't understand the range of that. And it just drains your health too quick. Like, that, I think, definitely needs a nerf on the amount of, like, drain per second it does. But back to what I was saying. We're still one-shotting Pinnacle bosses. We did one last night that was 8 mil. And we did like 6-7 million damage with snipe. And we only had 3 friendly charges. And we were in full stack and stuff. So, like, we could have easily one-shotted, I believe, a T3. And we can probably one-shot T4 as well. And the clear is pretty good. It's only going to get better, too. So I'm very confident in the build. And I don't think there's a reason to play LA, like, lightning arrow rods. You're not forced to anymore. It's not like the only good build. It's just if you want to play that, you can. If you want to play ice, you can also play that, right? Just one-shot everything, never saw moving on Roa. The chaos damage, poison and bleed. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, we might look into Roa as well, Surf. To be honest with you. I just don't know if I have the points, though, because we're going to have to sacrifice a lot of points to get up to the companion damage nodes, but, or the not companion, but like, I'm going to have to take off split shot. I'm going to have to see how that is to get up to, you know, like, spectral ward and stuff. So I need to test that. And then we need to see as well, like, how that feels for survivability for clear. I just don't know if we'll have, like, the points to go into companion damage over here. You know what I'm saying? We could still run Roa. I just don't know if we'll have the like I said, points to put in. Do I actually have anything to sell? Yeah, I have a few things I can sell. What am I using on Ice Shot? Here's what I'm using on Ice Shot. I am using Pork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Stoicism, and Rapid Attacks. That's currently what I'm running. I have not updated the build guide. It will be updated tomorrow. I need to fix some stuff with the build today, and then tomorrow, yeah, it'll be updated on like YouTube, MOBA, all that stuff. What the heck is this song, bro? Is this anybody's song, or can I skip this? I smoke copium is crazy, Surf. How much do we have for currency? Can I like spec out of this stuff at the bottom? I mean 5 points. Not enough. Need to get a little bit more gold. Fine, give it a second. It literally sounds like my mic is breaking. My headset, like, doesn't even sound like anything. This what did they throw like the mic or something, bro, into like a washing machine, and it was just like, bro, this is hot fire, bro. Listen to these sounds it's making. Tell me what it sounds like. No, it sounds absolutely horrid. I don't know, man. I might have to skip this, bro. I'm gonna skip into it a little bit, bro. Man said give it a minute, bro. We're almost 2 minutes into the song, bro. How much more you want me to give, dude? I skipped another minute into the song. This is what it is. 240. We're 3 minutes in. I'm gonna let it go from here. Because it's finally doing something. It still sounds like hot dog, I'm not gonna lie, though. I mean, I guess we could do this one. I just hate that it, like, increased monster damage and junk. That's stuff I just don't like doing. We could do it, though. Intro's 340 is crazy, sir. Yeah, right, Peg, right, Douglas? You techno, exactly, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good techno songs, but like, this is just, I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, this is like a bunch of like electrical like discharges and like static. Like, it's like no music. So we waited 2 minutes and 40 seconds for like 30 seconds of actual music. Nice. I like a lot of your stuff, Min, that you recommend, but I don't think this one's it. Fuzi with the follow. Thank you very much, Fuzi. Welcome, welcome. I'm so tired of getting stun locked by projectiles. I'm right there with you, Ellie. I am right there with you. It is insane. Did I pump my stun threshold in a row and I never get stun now? Hell yeah, sir. Well, maybe the stun threshold body armor that we have might be actually like, might be really good. I don't, you know? Alright, what is this one? Because this sounds a little bit more normal. We'll see if this one has a 3-minute intro. And now we have Alvin and the Chipmunks on the mic. Imagine, I'm checking. But who remembers that movie? Who remembers Alvin and the Chipmunks, bro? That movie banged back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm new to the pros. I'm new to the PoE and ARPGs in general. Find your build online. It's pretty fun so far in Act 1. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. We're making it a lot better right now. We've had some issues yesterday with survivability and other junk, but we're fixing all that today. And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. And I'll have like a new updated endgame and all that here going into tomorrow. Just hating on music. Nah, I'm trying to troll. I need to stop trolling. I need to stop trolling. Do you know about the invisible roll with Brutus again? With Brutus Brain? No, I do not, Hemlock. I have a 197 stun threshold and I still get stun locked? Really? Damn. The max level Zesh? We need to fix resistances and resistances and defensive layers right now. We're way too squishy, so that's what I'm trying to do today before I do any pinnacle bossing. I've read a question, how can we make use of other random charges we get, like power and endurance? Not really any other way, I mean, unless you're using skills that specifically consume them. Like, there's stuff on the tree I guess you could go into, or like consuming a power charge will give us more crit damage, but obviously you'd have to put points into that and then throw a skill on to consume them. So it's probably not worth, to be honest, sadly. I kind of miss PoE 1 where like frenzy power and endurance charges actually gave you something. It wasn't just like a spender, right? Kind of missed that, not gonna lie. $1,000 stun threshold? Shoosh. Yeah. After this map, invite E-Rock to your guild. Oh, I got you. Yeah, sorry, E-Rock. Did you say you wanted an invite? My bad, dude. I don't know if you typed in the chat, but yeah, if I missed, my bad. Just send me your endgame name, just so that way I can just send you the invite. Because I'll be honest, I forgot your endgame name. And that goes for anybody in chat. If any of you guys want to be in the guild, go ahead and just let me know. And throw your name in chat and I got you. Oh, I only level 89. You seen how many times we're dying from our 0 like probability right now? Why do you think I'm trying to fix reses so I don't die like every 3 maps? You know what I'm saying? And like right there in defensive layers. I just need to get energy shield badly. Drop sounds of certain currency. You can import custom sounds for certain currency if you want to. On hardcore private league? Hell yeah, Doug. How's that going? Well, I can invite you right now, E-Rock, if you're on. I just need your in-game name. Stag monster? Mmm. Bum, 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 bum. They're lowering some damage of certain mobs. That's good, that's good. I mean, I just need... We just don't... I need to go energy shield. I was trying the full, like, evasion, but I don't think it's really worth it right now. I don't think, like, evasion deflect is good enough still to be able to run solo dolo. But... Definitely, like, hybrid with deflect is still going to be even better, obviously. Alright, well, we want to defer this again. Sure, I'll defer in a single exalt. I don't know why, but sure. Hey, I'll grab that one. Why not? Decent. Alright, so we kill the rare monsters around here. T11 at the moment with I shot build. I did steal some ideas from me. How dare you, Doug? How dare you steal some ideas from me? Imagine. Hopefully everything is going good with your build. Let's get out of here. Got you. I got you. Do you have... yeah, but E-Rock, send me your name. I got you with the invite. Or just DM it to me, I guess. I could do that too.
Go on. These are our supplies, as expected.
This doesn't go for anything right. Screw it. I can throw it up for 2. So 4 2 chaos, sure.
Someone will want that.
Speak. Choose what as expected. Go on.
Time to learn something new.
Alright. So we're gonna try to get rid of this. We're gonna see how this feels. Now, ideally, we would start to head over this way so we can start to go this way. Alright, get all our things back. 631 energy shield, so I think we're now gonna remove Wind Dancer. So this way we can get Ghost Dance back in. That should help. Ghost. We want Ghost Dance. I don't think you want anything else in Ghost Dance, do you? Is there anything else you want in Ghost Dance? Let me see. No, I don't think, right? Like, there's nothing else you'd want in Ghost Dance, just compressed, what do you call it, detonation or whatever it is. Because I don't think you would want anything else. There's nothing else really that's going to be insane. Okay. Fly Ball Lightning to apply shock on bosses to multiplier damage. But we're still testing it. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. We're still testing that theory.
Go on.
Okay, so we do have a div. We do have a little divvy. Right? We do have a little divvy. So, what we could do is we could buy that reroll one. And we could reroll this one. Like I said, this is 2k evasion already with lightning res. Maybe we could hit another res on there. It sucks at a stun threshold. Let's see what else. What is our other thing we could do? Slam this one. Let's slam this one and see what it hits. So we need... Where is our omens? We got that omen. Got 3 of those, that's fine. We need a greater exalt and one that just targets prefix.
Have an order?
Prefix. Only target prefix modifiers.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We need to go to our divvy. So that for some exalts. Never mind, we can't even do that because we have no gold. Alright, because we need to get it. All we need actually is a greater exalt. Yeah, okay, well. Wow, we need to do another map to get more gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. Overgrown. What the heck is overgrown? Are we running overrun abyssal maps? Not yet. I mean, if we have the ones that actually like and corrupted with them, yeah, but not yet. I think it's called like whatever detonation, man. It's not fast forward anymore. It's compressed detonation. It'd be cool to have an item crafting flowchart. Step 1, if this hits, then that. Well, Cosmos, it's very like very case by case thing. It's not like a generalized, if this does this, you do this, right? Because I mean, there's gonna be a lot of things that happen that could happen, right? Like you could slam and get hybrid, you could slam and get evasion, right? You could slam it and get like reses, right? Or if you do that and then you upgrade it and you get like stun threshold, well then it's like, okay, well do you want to keep it or do you want to go with that? Like there would be a lot of different things to do per item, right? It'd be like evasion armor, and then you have to do like the bows and then, you know, which I could do. It would just be, damn bro, why is this guy so tanky? Don't they have 40% more reses or something? Okay, and I need to stop sending a ring of fire because it's just ripping my health. I mean, like I said, I could do something like that for like what do you call it? We try to do something like that for maybe a few things, like what we're trying to do on a bow, and then maybe like for like, you know, body armor and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be more like a community thing, right? Because you would have to have like pretty much every piece and all that. Have like a flowchart or whatever, like what you're aiming to do, I guess. I changed my thing to allocate vulgar methods. It's a good one, but I'm still testing. The one I'm running right now is Primal Strike, I believe is what it's called. Overwhelming Strike. That's the one I'm running right now. Okay, so definitely reses on the enemy are not fun. You want to try the Val Vault in a bit? We can, yeah. Screw it. Let me just try to get my stuff right. I'm trying to get a little bit more defensive layers and stuff. Need to see if any of these armors can hit right, and then tree needs to shift a little bit, and then see what happens after that. Now, why are they so tank? Gonna grab you. This one's very slow build up, huh? Ah, we're trapped in a corner. We're trapped in a tree. All right. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead. I'm stuck in a corner. Ghost stands for the win. Not gonna lie. This is lucky. This is already feeling tankier when we don't even have our full gear yet. That's actually insane. Blue Gemini boat. Let's keep it moving. Alright, then yeah. See what happens from there. I forgot we don't have split shot anymore, do we? So there is one thing we could do to get split shot back, which would help with clearing, is we could try to get a controlled metamorphosis jewel, and then allocate it right near escape velocity, and then that way we could get it. The only issue with that is obviously that's all we're getting is that, right? We're not getting anything else. So like, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to be getting anything else there. Let's go, baby. So I don't know if it's worth it though for one node. I just don't know. My boy Max with the 2 gifted subs, bro. You guys are going insane already out today, out the gate. I respect it. Did we get some W's in the chat for Max? Oh yeah, thank you very much, Max. Glad you vibed out and enjoying the stream. W's. In PoE 1, you could use passive building and stock. Do you know, let me reread that. Do you know if we can see all the timeless jewels and its effects? I'm curious what we can leverage. You could go on like path of building. I think look at it. It might be easier to go to PoE 2DB, and I think you can look at like the time loss, you know, like sapphires and stuff and emeralds, and it'll tell you exactly what you can roll onto it. That's one thing we do need to get a better of is a time loss emerald though, for sure. Because ours gives crit chance. I'd like to do crit chance, crit damage, and then some other sort of damage, because like we're getting only crit chance out of it right now. And I think some attack speed, which is obviously good, but I'd rather have more raw damage for clearing. So now we're dead. I'm trapped in a corner with gas balls. Let's see what we got though. Oh, that's the omen. What? How much is this? 3,200. Yeah, we're nowhere near gonna be close to getting that. Let's kill this rare. Do. Hell yeah, let's keep it moving, let's keep it grooving. Let's see the difference with blind up.
Quick and lethal.
Before I saw your build, I was running Ice Shot and Lightning, changed immediately to full ice. So satisfying. Hell yeah, Max. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. What tier map is this? This is a, what do you call it? T15. The reason why it's kind of slow is they have, what do you call it? They have 40% more elemental resistances. Jeez, I can't speak. So obviously they're taking a lot more reduced damage from us than normal. Game? Hello? Oh god, boys, I think we lied down or died. Only 100 more subs needed. Dang, we hit 320. I didn't even realize that. Hell yeah, guys, we hit our goal. And like my boy Min said, 100 more though? 420? Question mark? Question mark? Can it be happen? Can it be done? Who knows? Who knows? Yep, I think it's over. I think my game's broken. The ninja one is updated, but I'm making more changes today. Like I'm swapping gear, hybrid. I'm gonna be changing some stuff, testing if we need split shot or not. Like testing a lot of stuff out. So the updated guide on that will be out tomorrow. And if you want to wait for that, you can. Right? So this way you don't like buy something or do something, and it's like I swap out of it, and you're wasting money. So you could do that. It'll bring you back to the same location. Got you. Alright, well. Jesus. Okay. That was fun. This map is not fun with the increased monster res. Jesus. I didn't realize it would be this bad. Oh, am I shooting my weapon? How was that?
No mana. I need more mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Come on, big bunnies. Dang, we can't get this one. That's wow. That's annoying. We couldn't defer that either. That's annoying. That's annoying. Thought they were the same build, but more updated. We are trying different stuff. We're doing different. We're going hybrid instead of full evasion. And stuff like that, which obviously the tree's shaking up. and we're swapping some items around. We're gonna try running, not running like Serpent's Egg and a bunch of other junk. So yeah, we're trying different stuff. PTSD. I feel that, Max. Have you tried farming abyssals with desecrated waystones? I have not, Starly. I am waiting because, as you can see, our defensive layers aren't that good. So I'm trying to get like hybrid gear, at least boots, you know, gloves, and then full energy shield helm with subterfuge, with an evasion, you know, base that we're trying to craft right now for body armor. And then I want to try to hit our amulet with projectile levels. And then after we do that, we should be pretty comfortable to try to start testing like damage and other junk. But I wanna try to get all that done today. Just because I be dying a lot. I be dying. Unfortunate.
Rather not break my back.
We out of here. I have 3 Antenna Paradise if you want XP. Also, the answer about the Valve Vault. I had to go FK. Yeah, I'm down to run it whenever you want. I think I have like 2 or 3 as well. I haven't ran. I might start running here. I just want to make sure reses are good because I don't want to get the XP and then die through maps. So. The build will be all updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Speed. Quickly. As expected.
Nobody cares about this, right? Yeah, nah.
Indeed.
Okay.
Go on.
True, whenever you're ready, then we can do all the maps at once. Hell yeah, because I got like 2 or 3, so we could do like 5 or 6 on Tana Paradises. So just let me try to fix this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna slam that, that's right. So I need to go down here to the armor that we were gonna slam, which is that. I need to get you 2, and then I need to buy a Greater Jewelers.
All right, your order is registered.
It's just insane to see how low divines are. Like only 100 exalts when they used to be like, what, they were like 12, 1300 last league. Like it's insane. Did I have a greater exalt already? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So. Prefer Fork over Nova? That's what I'm currently running because we need the damage to be able to do like T3, Zesh and stuff. A Fork just borks your damage too much. Okay, so greater exaltation, right? Exalted about 2 random mods. We'll only add prefix mods. Prefix, it's only T1, double lightning. Alright. You guys, do you think it hit, guys? Do you guys think it hit? Do you guys think it hit? I'm a little nervous. Bruh. We hit the worst you could possibly hit, dude. That sucks. Alright, well that's borked. Put it down to the Bork pile. Where's the Bork pile? Is this the Bork pile? And down here's the Bork pile. Well, we got 2 Borked out blows. We have 2 more we could hit, but honestly, I think this might be the best one. I think that might be the best one. Like, stun threshold sucks. What can we perfect essence on this to maybe get rid of stun threshold? Because I'd like double reses on here, and then like evasion is deflection, not gonna lie. But like, what could we do on here for essences? Physical damage from his taken as chaos, lightning damage recouped. Say armor? Yeah. Let's see. Reduce damage from crits. I don't think there's really anything here. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could do max life, but there's like... I guess we'll just have to do that for now and hit it, see what it hits. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. So, let's go buy the thing that allows us to reroll. Once...
I'll post it right away.
Alright, boys. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Yes, planner, build video, MOBA, all that'll be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is that an internal plugin? If you're talking about this, this is built into the game. If you're talking about this is a add-on called PoE2 Overlay by Overwolf, which is like quickly to price check stuff. Just do ! overlay to find that one. What is my call chop's missing socketed skills? I can't find sniper's mark nor freezing mark supported gems. It's a skill. It's an active like skill gem, not support gem. So I could remove suffix omen, but I don't think remove suffix can target abyssal mods, right? If I did do that, is that tie? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, the omen whittling I could. It's T4, so I could roll it off. I'd have to double combine though, because I've it would hit the evasion. Because it's T6, so sadly it wouldn't work there, but I'd have to double it up. Hey, Dummy Dose, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the build. W's. All right, well, let's hit it. Could do fire res. Could do fire res. It's only 18% though. Do we need the fire res is the question. Fire. Man. I'd have to go back. I do think we need fire. So I could take fire, or do you guys think it's better just to reroll? I mean, it's 18%. At that point, I could just take it, like... this out of here, right? Throw fire and pretty much get it. So maybe just reroll, right? Yeah, I'd have 50-50. True, true. Meow, what's up, meow? Yeah, you can, Doug. Reroll, reroll. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're going to reroll. We want to try to get evasion gained as deflection. Not going to lie, or just a better reroll of these. I mean... we got a higher fire res. Screw it. It works for now. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got higher fire res, so it's not bad. I wanted ideally deflection gained, but it's not bad. So now, obviously, I need to go get more of these. I need to go get more armor scraps. Armor scraps, armor. Going for 10.
Fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Now I need iron runes. I should have iron somewhere. There we go. 2000 evasion body armor. That means we can then Socket that out to here. Full capped. We do lose dex, which is going to hurt. But we would gain a decent amount more evasion. So 759 compared to 262, yeah. Now we need dex, though, is the issue. So what I have to do, this needs to roll dex, not going to lie. So probably greater than just desecrate, right, on this? Or do we desecrate, see what we get, and then greater? I don't know, though. Probably just greater than desecrate. Probably be better. On the Ami. Yeah, because we would need definitely more dex.
Time to learn something new.
Definitely more dex. I mean, we're going to get a little bit more going here, but we need 32 more, right? It's 5, 10. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can run it yet, but I mean, at least it's W. It's W. Nescaru, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. True. Just 10% more than before. Thanks for the build. Cooldown crit on YouTube. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. We are going to have an updated guide and all that coming out tomorrow for that, so you can be looking forward to that. And now that'll be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Well, we did that. It's a pretty good. I mean, let's see how much it sells for if we did try to sell it, right? Yeah, so it'd be like a 2 div, 3 div type thing, which is not bad. I created it for what? Like 1 div? So I saved the whole div making it. I'll take it. Okay. We need to desecrate this.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You buy some more currency.
Have an order?
All right, well, here we go with this. Abyssal Omens, especially you can reroll once. So the next time you reveal the creative modifiers, you can reroll the options once. It's on. All right, we want to hit. I mean, another res would be fine. Honestly, res is we're kind of fine there. We would ideally want to hit projectile levels. Is probably the best. Projectile levels is probably going to be the best here. All right, we want to level up projectiles. All right, dog. I'll dog. I mean, Dex and Intelligence right now I'll take, I guess. Screw it. It's something. It's something. We can always reroll this later on. At least it gives us something right now, right? Might honestly help with the body armor by a lot, actually. That is true, Meow. That is true. It does help. It just, sadly, it's not level to projectiles, which we kind of ideally want, right? But hey, it should help hopefully get this, because now I can come in here, and throw in Dex because we don't need, how much do we need for this right now? We only need 137. Okay, so this can go to Dex. That can go to Dex. That can go to Dex. That can go to, damn it, I got more money. Ah! Bah! Alright, well. I can just sell like one thing. What do I have in here I don't need? A lot of stuff I don't need. I can get rid of all these like uniques. I just been saving for whatever reason. Where's the pile of uniques I'm not going to use? Alright, we'll keep that. Yeah, sell all this.
Yes? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Might be enough.
Indeed.
The winds changed direction.
Ah! We need 4 more intelligence. That sucks. Do I have enough to take another point out? I don't. Ah! That's it. Alright. I can get rid of you. No one's going to be using those. I can save that. I can get rid of you.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
One must always be willing to change.
Go on. Choose what you need. Indeed.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
I could drop these. Just keep that. See how that feels, maybe. I'll keep this for now. What I'll do, so we can test, is I'll drop that. And then I'll get that. And that'll fix my issues. Okay. We got everything on, at least right now. And then we still have decent evasion rating. As it stands right now. So I see 2. With how much does it deflect? 43. So it's not bad. It's not bad. True, true. Why can't I activate call chats now? I am new, so please don't mind. No. Make sure that you need to have a mark skill in there. So like sniper's mark, freezing mark, some sort of mark skill, and then you can activate it. There is no like way to look at it and be like, oh, it's activated, like you can tell on like other skills, right? Like this, that are kind of like auras. So the only way to tell is look at the top left. And if you have this, what do you call it? Where is it? Actually, do I have it on? I don't even have it on. Wow. If you have this on, this is how you know it's activated and on. If you see that image. If you don't see it right, that means it's not on. So just try to look for that. Will there be an update on the MOBA site at some point? Yes, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where you're updating the guide. And we'll have a new video guide and all that out. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I can help you with that. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering, what did you anoint on your amulet? Right now, I swapped over to Overwhelming Strike. I think ideally what I want to do, once I get more currency and stuff, and we get like other stuff fixed, I want to go into Storm Charge, I think. I mean, that 40% increase LE damage and 20% crit chance is just really, really good. So I really want to go into Storm Charge. It just takes 2 fears. So I think it's like a 50 or something. I mean, we can see how many fears, how much fears are. But I believe fears are like 20, 30 exalts each still. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even have an exalt. Look at it. You know what I can do? I can go here to... I can do this. I can do this. Just go to Orbital Augmentation, come back, Orbital Augmentation, flip it. Over here to exalt. We can see, yeah, it's 1 for 22, so it's about like 45, 50 exalts in total if you wanted to buy 2 fears. So that's why I just went for a cheaper one right now. What do you think of Roa? I like Roa. I just don't know if we can fit it in the build. Like, I don't know if I have the points. Right. I mean, I guess you could drop this whole cluster down here for Sniper and then go into Roa. Or Inspiring Ally, because that's obviously what you want to do. I just don't know where else you would go into it, right? Like, I don't know. I was thinking about dropping these 3 nodes. So if we drop these 3 nodes, right, that's 3 points to go into here. We still need 2 more potentially. I mean, you could drop maybe 1 here, one here, that'd be enough to pick it up if that's what you wanted to do. But I don't know, I was also thinking about dropping that stuff and then just leaving those points to potentially try to come down, right? And like take Crushing Wave or something, or like more, you know, energy shield nodes for more defensive layers. So I don't know. Alright, so we need to get some more currency. We need to get a grader on this and slam it and see hopefully that it rolls level projectiles or something. Which would be ideal. So that's the plan there. This I want to sell. How much is this going for? Let me throw 2 iron runes into it. I have another iron rune, I know that. Take out the fire res. There you go. How much is this going for? A div, basically, right? I'm just gonna throw this up for a div and sell it. I'm not gonna be using it anymore. Get some money back.
Seems like a good deal.
'Cause, I mean, this is, yeah, it's been rolled dex, which is unfortunate, but done for a divvy div. See what it rolls. Okay. Let's go to spring. We'll see how spring feels. Let's not do elemental reses, please. Let's go roll this map. Fine. Okay. What price check are you using? I'm using Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. Exclamation point overlay in chat, and you will find the link to install the same thing I'm using. Alright. So what are we up to with everything up now? So 67% chance to evade, 47% chance to deflect, and almost 1,000 energy shield with Ghost Dance. Not bad. That helps significantly with survivability and with full res cap, besides chaos. Obviously, we want to go for hybrid stuff, so we'll probably lose some evasion, but we'll be gaining more energy shields, so we'll be at probably like 1,000 or so. Once we do that, we seem to get the currency to swap into it. Bum bum bum. Mega Maniac on Snipe, the one that gives plus your skill levels. That's not Mega Maniac. I think that's Prism of Belief. I believe. That would be good to throw in. I just don't know if we need it. That's something I don't know. Recursive. I haven't tested like damage is the thing. So yeah, I'm not too sure. We also need to get catalysts, man. Catalysts are gonna help huge. Doot doot doo 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 doo. Alrighty, let me grab that. We'll go back to this ritual. If the goal is to die less, then why not go full deflect? Percent gear plus evasion instead of energy shield. It's just hard to get a point where deflect is going to be a very high percentage. Like we were running 26%, like 26k evasion, and we only had I think like 65% chance to deflect, and we were still like way too squishy. You know, you have to have like I feel like 2k or more life. With like 95% chance to deflect and like a 75 to 80% or 70 to 75% chance to deflect with 90% chance to evade with like 2k life to be able to go full evasion. It's much easier to go energy shield, I feel like, with like a 50% chance to deflect, a 60% chance or 7% chance to evade, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then on top of that you have another 1000 energy shield. Just because it is very hard to like get life unless you're rolling T1 life on gear, which is super expensive, obviously, to try to get reses plus high evasion plus T1 life. So that's my only issue with it right now. Tier 5, okay. Okay, T5 robe, okay, okay. Bump, 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 bump. Why not use roll and make my 10 times smoother, bro? We don't have the points, Bob. We don't have any, like, it's very hard to go into it on the tree and get the companion damage notes. And there's no point running row if you're not in the companion damage notes. I could look into potentially dropping some stuff on the tree for it, but again, like, I don't even know what we would fit into the thing though. It's like obviously we have Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, what we need, and then Ghost Dance. So we'd have to run double on set rings if we were doing that, which we can't obviously because we need one unique ring to help with the clear. Unless you undrop Combat Frenzy for it, but then obviously you're not going to be generating charges as much for the build. So. It should be live updating. I don't think PoE Ninja, you gotta update. It should live update. And why not use Nova? It just drops your damage by so much that it's very hard to clear like T3, T4 Zeshes. Alright, sorry. Drop ball lightning? I mean, we could test without it for damage. We could drop it and test to see if the damage difference with shock or not on pinnacle bossing is going to be significant enough to do it without shock. Might be a good shout. Elemental weakness is better than Frostbomb because Frostbomb implies exposure and it ticks, right? So you'd have to do multiple Frost Bombs to get it up to 50%. Whereas elemental weakness applies a straight like minus like 50-something%, right? So it's just gonna give us a lot better damage scaling. isn't marking anything, do you know why? You probably don't have it on. Make sure it's activated and you have that like icon like right here where my cursor's at. If you don't see this icon on, you don't have it activated.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
Thoughts on surround helm? Could make that work for Deadeye. What's the name of the helm? Put this in here for crafting feature stuff.
Choose what a useful trade.
I think any of these are worth anything, right? Nope. And nope. Okay.
Go. This is all we have.
What is this from? Nah, nothing good. Okay.
Of course.
I thought I press click to activate and it doesn't do anything. It does, it just doesn't show. Like, look, see, I click it, nothing happens, but in the top left, look right here where my cursor's at, when I click it, you can see the icon comes up and goes away. So that's the only way of telling that it's on. So make sure you look for this icon when you right click. And then make sure, obviously, you have like marks in here, right? Like sniper's mark, freezing mark. You have to have some sort of mark or else you can't activate the skill. Off meta build, I mean, SiahZ, Deadeye, not a lot of people are playing it, so I don't think so, but I don't know. Alright, so we want to go in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to have 5 points to go into it. Could drop these 3. We would lose dex, though, so it kind of sucks. Could drop these 4, but I mean, again, it kind of sucks. I don't really know what you would drop for it, though. I mean, we could drop one of there, right? That's 1 point. It's 2 points. You need 3 points still. We need 2 more still, even if we did that. Obviously, we can't do that because we need the dex. Don't want to do that. Can't do anything up there. I'm gonna stay in here. Obviously, it's a bunch of crit chance. It's nice. Sadly, we can't drop that because it gives 10 intelligence. And I guess you could drop these 2, but I mean, this is just increased elemental damage and stuff, which is really nice for damage. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, no, Lark Cap Agent. Constructing Chromatic, take a look at the helmet. And I have like 140, 150. 138. We need 137 for LE weakness. Yeah, I don't know how to think about it. What is this helm? You said it's a helmet? Or is that a passive point? Confused. Constricting. Ah, not constructing. Constricting. What does the helmet do? Require 2 fewer enemies to be surrounded. 9.4 life regen. Attend to all attributes. 86 max life. Minion skills. Okay, so you require 2 fewer enemies to be surrounded. Or I guess you would go for the highest. There's 6 fewer enemies. Okay. Okay. To be surrounded. Surrounded. Is there anything else for surrounded? I mean, all the way over here is good, I guess. I mean, this is good, but like, how the hell are you ever gonna get over here? There's nothing to... Yeah, you can't get over there, obviously, and get it. You could, I guess, anoint this. Right? Ire Guild Suffering, you could anoint that. Surrounded counts as what? You are surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. So if you got... I mean, if... How does that work? So if you have -6 or whatever it is, right? 6 fewer enemies, that means you're always surrounded. I mean, it'd be nice to take these nodes, right? But yeah, there's no way we're gonna get down here, though. Absolutely no way. And there's no keystone down here either to try to like anoint. I mean, like I said, we could anoint that. That's 100% attack damage, but that'd be like the only way of getting anything down here. I don't think it works on any sort of character. It'd only be warrior characters, I think. Perimeter surround of 5, yeah. It's just, I don't think you can get this, right? Because there's no way of getting it. You'd have to be a warrior. Because you'd have to path so much down. Like, that's actually just insane amount of pathing to get down here. Even if you got a thing down here, yeah, you couldn't do that. I don't think there's any way of getting it. Unless you get like a Megalo with like Frantic Fighter or something, maybe. Is there a Megalomaniac with Frantic Fighter? One for 4 divines. You could get that, Frantic Fighter, and throw it in. But I mean, that'd be it. I don't know. Sucks you can't get these nodes around it, but yeah, there's no way. I don't think for us right now to be looking into that. Because I would assume he's a thing, right? I would assume he's a warrior or something. You getting that? Because, I mean, even monks and stuff, that'd be hard as balls to get. Yeah, but... Say something. Yeah, I see what he's doing. Okay, so yeah, he's going all the way down there, sadly. Yeah, it's not possible for us right now. Let's look at this thing real quick. Yeah, it'd be cool, but yeah, I don't think, because, like, obviously we'd have to take the whole top tree, and there goes all your crit, so, I mean, even this damage is not good enough unless you're playing, like, non-crit, but yeah. Doesn't work for us unless you do, like, Megalo stuff with it, which you could get a Megalomaniac with it, but, again, that would be the only way of grabbing it. But as for the Roa, again, like I said, we could grab, let's see. 1 point. Let me see something. How many points can we grab here?
Change direction.
1, 2, 3. If you did take that one out, that's 4. We would need 1 more point. What, like, would this roll, like, equivalent to more damage, though? Because we're taking a lot of damage nodes out, though. That's the issue. Taking a lot of damage nodes. So let's just see what it is with it, right? We go from... Let's see, how much we are now? So we're currently sitting, we're at 35.5, right? 35.5 total tip.
Change direction.
So we need nice on that. Ooh. Okay. We got that. We take off ball lightning. We can see how that ball lightning, what the row feels like. We'd have to turn off something too. I guess we could turn off combat frenzy when not in like maps and stuff. Dang, we're still not. We'd have to take off Deadly Herald, I think. So Deadly Herald's off. Yeah. Okay, so with this up, what are we looking at here? So remember, we were 35k. Basically 43k. 43k. It stands right now, 43k with it. You could try it, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, mercenary, yeah. I'm really lost with the Deadeye build. I don't know what to follow anymore between Ninja and Mobilytics upside. The difference is too big. So, Seiko, Mobilytics is what I updated like day 2, day 3 of the league, whatever it was, right? That was what I did that was like good. It was working really well. All the way up to like T15 maps is still fine. It's just once we get to T3, T4 pinnacle bossing and the higher tier stuff, it starts to really drop off and not really viable. The PoE Ninja Link is stuff that is live updated, it should be at least, to the current character that I'm currently running right now. Obviously, if you guys follow the Ninja Link, stuff could change. It's not going to be 100% right, like, still testing stuff, tree could change, all that. That's why I don't update the Mobilytics until what I have is working, then I'll update it. If that makes any sense, because we're testing a lot of junk. That makes any sense, right? So if you want the stuff that's currently going on, it would be the Ninja Link. But I'm going to have an updated guide, video, all that coming tomorrow that will be all updated as well. So if you want to wait till then, which will be like finalized items, that'll be what I'm running, etc. You can just wait for that. Send a with follow. Thank you very much. Okay. So we'll try this out. This is damage. We need to throw a thing in for our thing. We want meat shield and then elemental armament, I think, or something. Army. Yeah. Then I need another thing for our Herald of Ice. Could do Cold Mastery. We could do Blind when it blows up. Might just be better to do Cold, like. 100% increase freeze duration. No. Spread of skills. Penetrate. Cold might be just be better. I mean, try Frozen Spite on here. See how Frozen Spite feels. That's it. Into another map. We'll see how it feels. Sure. Let's do. No, Mire sucks actually as a map. So like closed and junk. We'll do seepage. We need to grab a map real quick. Need to get us a map. Cast reduce damage, elemental weakness, cold. Alright, we'll go with this map then. This map blows, but screw it. Have I tried Beacon of Asses? I have. I swapped off it because I needed more reses and other junk. It is good though. It is good though. Where do I get the Elioth chimes? I've been asked for 2 days. Nobody knows where. What do you mean Elioth chimes? What is that? Is that an act thing? All that? I have no clue, dude. No clue where that drops. No clue. I would just go buy it off the market. Low-key, just grind the currency and just buy it off the market. No clue where the Elioth chimes drop. I love this Nova support gem. I think I'm going to commit to using it to my ice shot. Best skill to utilize or should have swapped a different skill. Roger, I think ice shot's the best, but I don't know. It's hard because it reduces so much damage, so I don't really know, but. Alright, we're gonna try this out, boys. We're gonna see how this feels. So what are we up to with this? 72k. Galvanic. Why is Galvanic here? Oh, it's back bar stuff. That's right. So about like 73k is where we're at right now with this. See how it feels. Really don't want to get this shrine. I think I'm gonna get it and drop the lightning shrine. I just want to see raw damage like what we're doing right now. Now is, what do you call it? Leaving the things behind? That blow up? I don't think it is it? Alright, so let's go drop off this and we'll just go for like gold pen, I guess. Ton more damage on our hero device. And just a plus level 1 to it. And there we go. Go back on the map. Notice the sound of dust for doing a linear support gem apparently that drops from a boss. I don't know if anywhere, Wiki's a little useless. I have no clue where that drops at. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where the chimes, the lineage drops from. I mean, how expensive is it to just buy off the market? I would probably just buy it off the market. It's not being damaged from snipe. Is this build so far? I don't know what I'm doing. You got to make sure that you time snipe to be able to do the damage. Interesting.
I need more mana.
But yeah, you want to make sure that you're doing that. So right when your character flashes, release snipe, and it'll do the perfect time window, which gives it all that increased damage. And then from there, you just want to go ahead and release it right when your character flashes. I got y'all. Keep playing around with it. I bet, Roger. This build can kill logbook bosses. Yeah, we killed the first one. We didn't do like T4 on him, but we've killed him at T1. You're hitting the window? I would say probably just a crit chance, potentially not hitting. I mean, you're running Garkin's Resolve in there, right? Because Garkin's Resolve gives you like 2 to 3 times or even more on some cases of your damage, so. Oh god, why'd I get off my thing? Don't want to do that. Let me back on, brother. Hello, did you ever try T2 to 3 Breach or Arbiter or any big boss of the build? I'm having trouble on a boss with even anything clear. We've done T2, Zesh, no issue, one-shotted him. T3, we've had issues surviving and clearing, but we're fixing that today. And then we're gonna go see what damage looks like on bossing. Garkin's Resolve, again, no clue. I think it's a unique map or something. There's like no information. The wiki has nothing on it. I have no clue where to get it from. So I just been buying that stuff. I would just buy it, grind out a Divine and just buy it. Or whatever it is, 70-80x, to be honest with you. I'm not really too sure where it drops. It's probably from some unique boss. I know it can be a world drop, and I know it can come from the Abyssal Depths, like the chest at the end. But I don't know if there's a dedicated person that drops it or not, or a unique map. I'm not too sure on that. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't give you the exact thing, Roger. I'm not really too sure where it drops from. Well, this is feeling better for clearing. I definitely like this. I do want to get more damage, though. More damage. Yeah. An
easy trophy.
How do we get more damage, boys? How do we get more damage? So I don't know if we can still take on T3. I don't think we take on T3 quite yet. I think we still need to get some better gear and stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, may as well fix any damage. I mean, we have bossing damage. I just want more damage for clearing as it. Let me see. What can we do here? What am I looking for? Let's see, lots of. How much is Zealot's Oath? 3 diz for Zealot's Oath. That would need 3 skill points, sadly, though. Like, I just don't think there's, like, any area to take stuff out of the build for in terms of, like... I mean, I think we just get a better time loss here, not gonna lie. Better time loss is gonna help us a lot. Because ours gives crit chance, and that's it. So, like, I want to go on crit chance and then some sort of increased damage. I don't know if it's better to desecrate and make one, or if it's just better to try to buy one. I'll have to look at that after the map. Will this build benefit from the pole? I always can't pronounce that ring. The pulse ring. We're running that ring, by the way, right now. Right here. That's what we have on. I need a catalyst, by the way, my rings and stuff. Not gonna lie, that would help with damage. 22% increase. Yeah, I mean, they're good for damage. We have, what do you call these? I haven't won anything else. Like, you could go into, I know there's one node here you could go into, right? 22% more damage, but that's it. I mean, unless you path all the way up here and try to get these nodes. But, I mean, I don't know, you know, if that's a lot of points to put in, right? That's 4 points, basically, or 3 points just to be able to start getting some more damage. Which, again, don't know where you would drop damage from, right? On the build, not gonna lie. Because, like, you could drop this, but I mean, this is just, you know, 40% crit chance, 40% increased damage. And plus you're getting stuff from here. So like we get a better one. We could get, you know, more crit damage, more per small node if we get like projectile damage and stuff. So I believe it would be more damage than the companion ones. Go to this last rare. Looks good. The clear is fine. Connoisseur and maps is when we're doing T3 Zesh, T4 Zesh. And the like enemies there is what worries me. I don't know if we have the clear to be able to like rip through the rares. That's what worries me right now. Mapping, we're fine. I have no issue mapping. Even before, I had no issue mapping with Nova projectiles on. It's just T3, T4 Zesh. We had absolutely abysmal damage. We have more now. I think survivability increase will help. I just want to have more damage where we can just one-shot them, you know? Or just like, you know, go in and just like two-shot them, right? Yay! Abyssal Depths. So much fun. Curious, what's the Steam player count past free weekend? I'm hearing majority of free players like the game, but the server kept them from keep dropping $20, $30, I mean. Steam, to be honest, didn't peak as high as I thought it was on Path of Exile 2. I'll be honest with you. It only hit an all-time peak of 334. Actually, no, 338, I think it was. No, 353? No. Okay, 353 was the all-time peak. 353,000, which lastly peaked, I think, at like 280. I definitely thought it was going to peak at like 500,000-600,000, not going to lie, on Steam with free-to-play, because I thought, like, okay, at least 300 to 400k people are just going to come back and play the game with probably like another 100, 200k free-to-play, right? But, yeah, it was more like 200k, 250k people with like 100k free-to-play. But the player count right now is at 280k, which obviously is insane, right? I'm not saying like, oh, it's bad. I'm just saying I thought it was definitely going to hit more for free to play. Does the pulse ring give you more damage than a double flat damage ring? Well, what the ring does is it just allows you to basically shatter if the enemy is chilled. So it allows Herald of Ice pretty much proc on every single enemy, right? So it enables the clear to be a lot better because you have Herald of Ice proccing like, you know, 50 times more. So that's why having the ring is really nice. It obviously gives us some damage with the increased freeze damage on there, increased cold. So that's nice there. But yeah, I was running like a double damage ring before, and it was giving us more damage, but it wasn't allowing us to clear as nearly as well. So again, what I want to test, right, is to go in, test the damage, see what we're doing against rares and stuff, and then really go from there, like. This is the dude I'm talking to, like, we need more damage. We shouldn't be taking this long to kill the dude. I could swap it out on bosses. I just try to make my builds to not have as much gear swapping as possible, because I feel like players just don't really like that when you have to swap out, you know. Like, you know, a few gems, and then you're swapping out gear, and then it's feeling a lot better now, I will say that. A lot better. But we need to go even further beyond. Alright, we're missing a breach, really? Hey, Artyom, I'm doing good. How are you, Artyom? Hopefully your day is going good, man. Isn't Sniper Salvo more DPS versus rares? It is, but obviously Snipe has a wind-up time on it. So if you're doing breach, obviously you just can't do that, right, Steven? Because because breach has a timer that you have to continuously kill to increase the timer, so this way you're not failing the breach. So obviously, if we're sitting there, you know, freezing rare, and then we're trying to sit there and snipe the rare and all that, I mean, it just takes too much time. And then on top of that, also, you know, you have a lot of minions and a lot of enemies spawning as well, so you need to have good clear. You need to be able to clear fast to be able to get through the full thing and get to the pinnacle boss. So I believe we're getting to that point, though, not gonna lie. I just want to get more damaged and just make sure that we're, like, comfortably at that point. It's feeling good for clear.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay. We're out of here. BTS with the follow, thank you very much. Let's start with Smid though. Brief lane of server issues. True. Freezing mark for super dense content like that? Yes, we have freezing mark. We're auto marking sniper and freezing right now. We grabbed an unset. Is attack speed very useful on bow? I got tricked by high DPS because of its attack speed. Attack speed is nice. And it depends obviously what the bow is, but I generally try always to go for damage rather than attack speed, just because like snipe and stuff, right, benefits more from that than attack speed, since you're only shooting one snipe. But yeah, I mean, it can be good. It can be good. Just depends what the bow is, right? Like, if all your bow has attack speed, then it's probably bad.
What is it? Quickly, I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I didn't want to do that, but whatever.
Go.
Do we want to have a grader on this? Yeah, because we have one open suffix. There's nothing we can do here, right, guys? I'm not bugging on our amulet. Like, we already have a desecrated rolled, right? There's nothing we can... We just got to grader, exalt, and hope that it hits something, right? There's no way to influence anything. Unless, I guess... I mean, yeah, because you would slam it with an exalt. Because there's no reason to essence, obviously, like, perfect essence it right now. And there's no omens. I don't think they're for anything, right? Just grader, exalt, hope it hits. How do you get the fourth support sock for call chats? It's a level breakthroughs, so like I think it's 60 or level 60 or 70 you get the fourth skill slot, and then I think at level 90 you get the last one. I assume Rose just quality of life for the passive. I see the mobile hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, mobile hasn't changed since I brought the video out, but tomorrow mobile will be updated. I'll have a new, you know, guide video, all that. But Roa does add a lot of quality of life, and it gives damage because we go on the companion damage nodes. I don't have an up-to-date PoE birthright, but you can do exclamation point ninja if you want the current, like, tree and everything that I'm doing. Because that live updates every few hours with my character. But just be wary that, like, the gear that I'm running is going to change. I'm trying to get, like, more hybrid stuff, so, you know, that live updating obviously changes. Like, if I'm trying out a new skill, it might live update to that, right? So just keep that in mind, that's very experimental. Octovine, thank you for the follow. Been using your build as my starter, and I love it. Currently 7.2. Will there be an update to the guide in the future? Yes, tomorrow, 12 p.m. East, we're having an update to the guide. Yep, no problem, Birthright. Alright, we're gonna slam this because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh! Okay, guys. Well, I mean, we could have got level 3, but we hit level 2 projectile. That's what we wanted. Let's go! That's what we wanted! Let's go! Oh yeah, W's, boys, W's. And that adds more damage too. Oh yeah. I wish it was +3, but I mean, still it's more damage. So now that puts us at 47k. Oh yeah. Compared to basically, I think it was what, 42 before or whatever? I mean, that helps a lot though. We need a level 20. We need to get a perfect though. Okay. Oh yeah. You know, we could take off too. I forgot. We could take off probably cold attunement for deliberation. I forgot we want to run deliberation, I believe. Oh yeah, W's. Man, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Is it D-elation or is it? Okay. So 39, 44, it is a lot more. But this is 25% attack damage is cold, where this is 25% for everything. I think we take off cold attunement, right, for deliberation. I think, right? It was 44, obviously, compared to... Was it actually before? Hold on. $47. Okay, so it's worse. 25% damage is extra for 47, or 20% more damage. So this is worse than cold attunement? Interesting. So what would we take off then? Guess we just keep it there for bossing, because you can take fork off for bossing, right? But you want fork for clear. I guess we maybe just leave that there and gem swap. Because maybe keep like ice bite, cold attunement, stoicism, rapid attacks, and fork. And it says more tooltip damage. Obviously, ice bite, 25% again damage. And if this is more damage, obviously this would be more damage. I think we have the setup here that we wanted. Hell yeah, though. W amulet. See if we can actually roll some catalyst stuff on here. You made it into PoE 2 clips. Wait, did I? Wait, huh? Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! How dare they? I'm gonna copyright strike them. That's it. Oh snap! Oh snap, guys! Sheesh! That's me, guys. That's me. That's cool. Alright, dope. Hell yeah. Timestamp? The timestamp would be at... Should I times that? Yeah, I should. Timestamp would be at... What does he have me at? 9:03. 9:03. There you go. There you go. Haha, that's cool. That's dope. Oh yeah. Well, I can't wait to for us to actually one-shot a T4 Zesh, because that's gonna happen. What's the new ring you're rocking? The I don't know, Pulcherin ring. Is it Pulcherin? Pulseria? I don't know. It's the freeze ring. Big W. Facts. Big W in the chat. All right. Let us. Yeah. Do we have? We want cold stuff, right? So we want cold catalysts. We have 3. Bruh. I need to go buy cold catalyst. How much are cold catalysts? Actually, I don't even think I have money for cold catalysts. How much can 2 get me? 2. I really want to get more cold catalysts because that would give us a lot more damage on this and this, and then defense catalysts here. I have defense catalysts? I do have some defense catalysts. Huge. More evasion, more everything there. Nice. Okay, defense catalyst there, obviously, and then we would want cold on both rings. I just don't have the stuff for cold right now, I guess. No cold catalyst. All right, well, we're 47k. Let's go map a little bit more and see how it feels, huh? My boy, Hovis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How close am I to doing it? I'm close to doing what, Min? Sorry. T4 Zesh? Bro's got a div in I4. Hell yeah, agent. W's. The Polkirkland? Or Ken? One of those? You know what? How about I just put it in chat GBT? Imagine. I've been following your guide. I'm struggling with snipe. How does it work? Do you have any better explanation on how to properly time it? Thanks. Good work overall. So what you want to do is when your character flashes with snipe, you release to get the perfect timing window. So like when I hit that little flash, I'll release, it'll hit it. If you're doing that and you are consuming freeze on the boss, right, then majority of the time probably just you're not critting. You might not have high enough damage, right? Also, Garkin's Resolve Giga juices the damage, so to keep that in mind as well. We want to try to get that as soon as possible. So the best thing I could tell you is just try to use it a bunch and try to get it like your timing down, right? So if you wanted to maybe just like sit in an area and use it a few times, and just wait till your character hits that flashing point, and then go ahead and release to hit the charge point, because you need to do that you know, perfect timing to be able to do the damage. Does the Polkirkland give you more damage than a double flat damage ring? I don't think it does, but it allows us to shatter a lot more, right? Because it allows the enemy basically to just shatter off chilled, so it makes every enemy proc hero device. I think it's called the Pulsarclin. Pulsarclin? Yes, Pulsarclin. I don't know. The Zesty ring, imagine. One shot on T4 Zesty is crazy, man. I'm thinking I'm close. I don't know though. I haven't tested obviously, but we seem to get the clear and the defensive layers up to be able to actually test. The main problem using snipe is the enemy hitboxes are wonky. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hell yeah, boys, our thing's sold. You know what that means? Stoinks. Stoinks. Can we see support gems? Sure, I can hover over all of them real quick. Much appreciated taking the time. Helps out a ton. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can do that. Meow meow. This is what I'm here for. So this way I can test, fail at everything, and find what succeeds, and you guys can just have the easy way through, you know? Isn't that what life's about? Using others' failures to your advantage? Imagine I'm checking. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Well, actually, we would want to have that on, huh? Damn, we need like 2 more spirit, don't we? Here's just 30. 30, damn. I mean, it kind of sucks that we can't have this on embossing. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh, guys, we're lagging. We're lagging. Holy smokes. Our thing's broken. Ugh. To sell, since your vids are going viral. Well, drive the cost off investment. It's crazy, E-Rock. How dare you? Yeah, I need to put out a new update, but I'll be right back and go to the bathroom, guys. Bop, bop, bop. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another mountain holler. Another day, another song with techno. Imagine. I got no maps. I got no maps. How can I grind without my maps? LE weakness, extra damage from cat. Bro, like, what is these maps, dude? Do you guys notice getting cucked on map rolls lately? All I get is crit chance, crit damage, extra monster damage, or damage is chaos. Like, what is all? Why is it just damage, like, stacked on damage? Like, look at this. Damage, life, and temp chains. Disgusting. Man, I guess, like, LE weakness reses? Like, I don't want to do that, though. I want to do more reses, but, like, all these reses, right? I guess we'll do that. Reduce damage and cold junk. I mean... What did I miss? Chad, I got my meds. I've been telling him pickle ring forever. I'm playing the pickle ring now. I'm on the pickle ring gang train. Okay, we're all aboard the hype train now with the pickle ring. What was that, jump scared me? What do you mean, Jeffrey? My boy Hogs with the follow, thank you. Evil with the follow, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome everybody. At what level should I unspec Enduring Deflection? Don't we have Enduring Deflection still? I'm still, no, I unspec'd it. You could unspec it whenever you feel like you're good enough, with your, like, layers of defense and stuff. Which I would assume it does deflection stuff, right? I'm not. Let me just make sure. What does Enduring Deflection do? Enduring Deflection, yeah, so I unspec'd it and dropped out of, Spring Hair. A while ago. I would say once you go into the crit stuff at level 70, you could probably jump out of it. You already got all your Atlas points? I'm only missing a few. I gotta do some of the other unique maps to get it, I believe, right? I think that's what I'm missing, and that's it. Also, what is our damage looking like right now? $80K? Okay. 80K. 10K more damage than before. We're getting close to what I want to be. Pickle ring noob is crazy. My bad, bro. I was hyped. I'm sorry. Like, can I not be hyped? Can I not come back with some energy? Do I gotta come back all slow, you know, and like all just completely zapped? Like, come on, guys. Trying to keep the vibes up, you know. But I got you. Next time I'll come back like Fub Gun. Hey guys. I'll come back like Fub Daddy then. I got you. Oh yeah, Rock. What was your in-game name, dude? Did you DM it to me so I can invite you to the guild? Sorry. Your build update already? Got it already updated. I'm using your build. Hogs. Currently, no. I'm gonna have that all updated for tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I was gonna do it today, but last night I really didn't like where the build was in terms of defensive layers and clearing and all that. I still I'm liking it 10 times more than what it was last night, but I would definitely want to do some more upgrades still, right? So that's why I kind of just decided to not update it today, because at the end of the day, I don't want to bait you guys. I pride myself in my builds, so I really want to make sure it's in a good spot, right, before I ever make a guide. So I'd rather sacrifice a day, right, and get it up than to try to push it out. If that makes any sense. Yep, got you, Hogs. Got you. How did you get a mount? It's in the store. It's pay to win now. It's $10.99. I'm joking, Harmony. It's Roa mount. You get it just with an uncut spirit gem, and you can go ahead and throw it on and ride it. And then you can go into these nodes, which we're trying. Inspiring ally. So like your increase or reduction to companion damage will apply to us. So all these nodes are 22% increased damage for us, as well as riding them out. So that's what we're doing currently. Is the game account name or league name? I think it's your character name, yeah. I don't think it's your like account name, it's just your character name. But it's feeling a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. Clear's feeling good. Defensive layers are feeling better. Obviously we have, you know, increased Enduring Shrine, but feeling good. Does your MS affect the mount? Yeah, it does. Because last league I was testing it, we had like 130% move speed and we were zooming with it. Man is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand ice tipped arrows on bosses. I haven't. Oh god, I rolled off. I don't have any frenzy charges. So what we're doing with ice tipped arrows, because we don't really need frenzy charges to do what like the combo is, let me get back on my thing, is we're just using it to basically throw down the little ice fragments, because on freezing salvo, per ice fragment that's on the ground, we'll shoot an additional missile of freezing salvo. And we're using, obviously, freezing salvo as our main like application of freezing the boss. So more missiles coming out of the skill means obviously more freeze, more hits, more damage, you know what I'm saying? So we want to be able to throw as many of those down as we can. So what I do is I'll just use ice tips once, shoot the boss 3-4 times, and then immediately freezing salvo. So this way we, you know, shoot all those additional missiles, and that usually instantly freezes, or at least does like half or more freeze build up. And then we just kind of shoot them with ice shot a little bit more, ice tipped arrows when it's back on cooldown. And that should freeze the boss. If not, just throw another volley of freezing salvo and then one shot him with snipe. Is basically the main combo. Bro, what is this noise right now? Is it because I keep going left and right while something's dropping or whatever? What's my crit chance at? That's the wrong button. With ice shot, currently my crit chance is sitting at 32.4%. We did have to drop some crit chance nodes and crit damage nodes to pick up like the other stuff on the tree for defensive layers and obviously the Roa Jung, but I think it's better off looking. It feels better. Oh my god, bro. What's been going on with the game today? It's been absolutely horrid. I think my game's literally crashing. I literally... yeah, it's crashing. What do you guys think of my background, by the way? I don't, ignore the left. Ignore the left. Ignore all that. But what do you guys think of my background? You like it? I like it. It's nice. Probably should clean up the left side. Am I the only one that has a crap ton of junk on their like thing with a bunch of games that they installed over the years or just never got rid of? Or do you guys have that stuff too? MS boots. We might be doing it soon because I want to go hybrid boots and gloves. So we might be doing that really soon. Well, that sucks. I got 35%, it's fine, but I also got Onslaught on my bow for 10 and Roa for 15. Got you, Surf, yeah. Makes sense. We're running like, I don't even know if I have 35, I have 30. I mean, these boots we bought a while ago. I think I've been running these since pretty much day 2. So I definitely need to upgrade boots, right? I am doing the same build tree, but I cannot find the tree that you made a new version of. Lord General, I'm gonna have the updated stuff tomorrow. We've just been trying a bunch of different stuff, so that's why it's been very long since the God got updated. But tomorrow everything will be updated. If you want to see everything currently as it is, you can do !ninja, which will give you our Path of Exile like ninja account, and that's live updated every few hours. It just pulls my character data, but obviously beware that like I'm still changing some gear around. We're gonna go hybrid like evasion energy shield, and we're probably gonna be changing some other stuff. So if I do that right, the gear is probably gonna be different now. If you look, and then maybe a few hours from now. So just keep in mind that. But obviously like tree and stuff is probably gonna stay the same, or at least be really similar. So like if you want to look at that like my gems, then you could do that as well, right? But just beware, stuff could change. My character name, !IGN. You'll find the character name. Marky, what up, Marky? Yeah, it's looking pretty good now. We're getting it to a point where I'm liking it. Lot tankier. We still have to get hybrid boots and gloves. I still want to get more damage on our main skill. I'm a little worried still about T3 Zesh, like running and trying to do that. I don't know if we have the damage to clear yet, but it is feeling a lot better than what it did yesterday. So I'm really happy about that. Okay, around here. Kill these guys real quick. Go. Yeah, that's good. 8-minute edit. Yeah, this song's fine. Sounds like a good song. Hey, what's up, Blackout Ink? How you doing today, brother? Hopefully you're having a great day, dude. You guys went absolutely insane, by the way. I don't know if you guys were here for yesterday, but we hit 2,300 followers, which was our goal. We only need 64 more to hit our 2,400 goal. Like, it seems like every time we have a goal, you guys just smash it, and it's like, another goal, it's over, you smashed it. So, thank you guys very much. Obviously, we hit our goal of 320 subs. Can we get 100 more, though? 420? I don't know. Maybe. Obviously on YouTube, thank you guys very much as well. I mean, we've been flying through subs. We're already close to 14K. Can't thank you guys enough, obviously. And every time we stream, we seem to get like close to 100 likes on the stream, which is absolutely insane. Like, you guys always just been going crazy with the support. So W's in the chat again. Thank you guys very much. Fraggles with the follow. Thank you, Fraggles. Welcome, dude. All right, let us hit. I don't know, what are we hitting? Any good maps here? Dig Site? Guess we could try Dig Site? Is this like Sandspit? Just renamed?
Choose what you need. A useful trade, indeed. Gold is used.
I just run it as is. I don't want to hit it again. That's new? Okay. We'll try it out. I don't know if it's good or not. You don't use Nova projectiles anymore? Hashtag, I got out of Nova projectiles. I really still like it, and we might try it later on if once we get some Giga Juice damage. My thing is, like yesterday, we were trying, like, difficulty 3, difficulty 4 Zesh, and we were just absolutely getting crapped on defensive-wise. and it seemed like our damage was just dog. Like, we could not kill rares, we couldn't do anything. So it just sucks that like Nova projectiles gives you 40% less damage. I wish it was 30, because then it would be easier to build into. But I think once we get some really good damage, maybe some more like jewels on the tree, better time loss, right, and stuff like that, we can look back into it. But for now, going fork allows us to get more damage and just be able to chunk those rares quicker and stuff. So I swapped over to fork and Roa and stuff like that, and it seems to be doing a lot better in terms of damage. Is that the right song, Luca, that you requested? It is? Damn, okay, so you can do that with Spotify. Huh, dope, dope. Yeah, no problem, hashtag. Well, I can go ahead and skip this one if you want into yours, because this one's an 8-minute song, so we still got 4 minutes into it. Unless you guys want to listen to this, it's up to you guys. Go down. Alright, we'll just let this one go out then. That's a decent song, it's kind of vibey. Since I have a twin bow, I should also swap to fork, right? Yeah, I would, yeah. Because like fork is just going to give you more damage, you'll be shooting more arrows, and then what I would also suggest as well for you guys is we're going to be running it really helps with clear. Obviously, I'll test damage-wise on bossing and see, but I'm running the, I think it's called like what? The Pulkarin ring? I think that's what it's called. This ring. And it just allows us to have a lot better clear, because it allows our chill basically to shatter, so every enemy will proc Herald of Ice instead of just one. So I would advise trying to get that ring too. Oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Oh, we're good. I got stuck. What other gem do I slot besides fork and removing Ricochet Nova? What I currently have for my 6th link is fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Stoicism, and Rapid Attacks. So for you, I would probably say do like, if you don't have Ice Bite in there, do that with fork. If you already have that, go with Cold Attunement as well with fork, and then Rapid Attacks. So for links, that'll probably be like Rapid Attacks, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and fork. And then once you get like your 5th link, you would do Stoicism too. Do 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 do. What's up, man? I want to put 5 support gems into a shot. Which 2 would you think would fit? I'm thinking about blind 2. Roddy, what I'm doing right now for my 5 is, since I'm using Roa, is Rapid Attacks, Stoicism 2, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Fork. I have Blind in my Ice Tipped Arrows, so I'm trying to constantly use Ice Tipped Arrows, you know, and since we're generating Frenzy Charges, we can bypass the cooldown with Frenzy Charges and just keep spamming them. So we pretty much always have Blind on enemies, and especially like the tanky rares. And that just helps our main skill do more damage. And then obviously bossing, or they're always blind too, right? Because we're using the ice tipped arrows and stuff. So that's what I'm currently doing. So Ladder for the vault is worth almost a div. We got to figure out what the map do. Really? Holy smokes, man! All right, let's see the banger Luca threw on. Isn't this like that TikTok or like Vine thing? Like sound everyone uses? Ice or shock? I like ice a lot, so I'm gonna say ice. Mostly TikTok, got you. It's a banger song then, sorry. Ba-bam. Distorted? True. Not on Spotify before I got it on TikTok? Got you. Makes sense. Dang, man, I didn't know they threw you on a track. I feel like that joke might fly over a lot of people's heads. When is this build going to be updated on website? Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everything's updated. I'm going to make the video and guide and all that after stream tonight. Trial Volley for clear. It feels pretty good. Spiral Volley is really good. It's just the only issue is generating the charges consistently for our type of build. You would have to go with Resonance to generate the Endurance charges and stuff like that, right? For frenzies, and then you'd have to go with like stuff on it, but then that borks the kind of frenzy stacking for bosses and stuff, so it's kind of unfortunate. Plus, you also can't use Spiral Volley on a mount either, which kind of sucks. I mean, for me, when I was using my other ring, I lost about maybe 1,000, 2,000 tooltip damage. I shouldn't run into that guy. That's our first death in a while, though. Damn. Okay. Does last season's Lightning Arrow Hunter's build still work? It should, Kyle, yes. Stick with Roa, or is this a fun little test? I think I'm going to stick with Roa. I think it's too good. Sorry. Distraction. I think it's just too good right now. Lucky to not stick with. How much missy do you have? Not much, like 30%, 35%, something like that. Not really, I'm not like juiced on move speed. Our map's done. We have this where we can re-roll once. Nothing good unless we do Element of the Ancients. I don't think this one goes for anything, right? Nothing, just do Petition Splinters, I guess. Do that, we're out of here. Can I borrow the level 16 bow and the Guild Sash? Danny, let me actually see. Is everybody upgraded? Hold on. Oh, we have a Guild invite. Yeah, that's what it's there for, Danny. I will say anything you guys take, obviously, like, just throw back in after you're done using. Everything in here is for you guys to be used. Speaking of which, I should start adding stuff in here too. I haven't been adding stuff in a while.
Useless to me. Take it.
Who cares about this ring, right? No.
Of course.
Yep. All good, Danny. Have fun, dude. Hopefully it helps you out. What do we have here? Omen of the Sovereign. Disgusting. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. That's huge. That's 40x. Nice. We can keep that. Huge for rerolling in the future. WWW. Not to be confused with dot. I've reached endgame now. I'm at level 70. Can I change from shock to ice? I mean, with the mount, it seems really cool. Yeah, you can go right into it, Alex, sorry. You can go right into it, Alex, if you want to do ice at level 70. How much missy do you have with the mount? Seems cool. Yeah, like I said, I think it's like 30-35, but I think the mount gives you like 15% more move speed or something like that. But it's really good with the mount, not gonna lie. Well, you post the updates on Mobilytics build. I'm level 72 in your treat. There, yeah, Ratty. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. East, I'm gonna have everything updated. If you want to see everything right now, Ratty, and you don't want to wait, !ninja will give you the My Path of Ninja link, and you can go ahead there and like look at it and stuff like that. And live updates. So like, I'm gonna be trying to change our gloves and boots today. Maybe upgrade the helm, and change some other stuff. So do keep that in mind. And if that happens, right, it should live update in a few hours or something. Okay, do we have a div? What are we doing now? What are we trying to do? So this has already been hit, right? There's no reason to reroll that for now. That and that, no. This is fine for now. Fine for now. It's our best one that we hit. Our bow's good. Gloves and boots need to be changed. So I want to go for hybrid, I believe, right? We want to double hybrid this up. So that being said, I wonder how much hybrid gloves are. Because what do we need on the gloves? We only need cold res. Oh, we do have decks too. They're nice. Oh no. 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 Trying to think what we could do here. Because if we buy hybrid gloves, we would have to buy basically, I mean, we'd want pretty much the same, like physical cold. We could drop the evasion, I guess, but we probably want dex crit in the cold, honestly. Unless we try to buy, how much is it to buy a helm, a better energy helm? What's that thing that tells you the price of the thing that you've selected? If you're talking about like this, my overlay that allows you to price check is Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. Exclamation point overlay in chat and we'll get you that. Is this anybody's requested song, by the way? If not, I might skip. It's not that bad, but it's eh. But if it's someone's song, I'll let it play. Okay, yeah, we want that, we want that. We want to do energy shield. We'll do evasion 0, armor 0, energy shield min, like 150. Actually, we want this to be min 250. Does anything come up for that? There is, but so this would be a 315. And we need tri-res, so we need cold, lightning, fire. Can we do 30 on each? How much is this? 10x? Okay, that's not bad. This is a 265. What if we went up here to min like 350? 2 divs. So for 1 div, we get a 305 tri-res with life. It's not bad, but it's corrupted with no runes or quality, which sucks. It's yours, Luca. It's not a bad song, but it's not my cup of tea, right? I mean, is it better to craft us a helm? Maybe let's not go for any energy shield and just try to search for reses with empty prefix mods. Right? For a highest energy shield we can. Go for exalts first. So there's one for 20x. This is P2 increased evasion with tri-res. I mean, we could go for this one up here for 20x. There's no life on it, which sucks. But I mean, it does have it open, so like maybe we can hit life, right? We can desecrate it too, so like slam it with a grater, desecrate, and hope that it hits something for 20x. I think is worth. Don't you guys think? 20x for this is worth to try to gamba. It's all our divine.
Have an order?
90, it's not even for 100 no more? Bruh.
I'll post it.
We're getting
right away.
scammed out here, guys.
Yes.
Alright, sorry guys, let me look. What makes you swap to pull ring? I was using it, but I felt like once I got high cold damage, I was not noticing anything different. It's for clear, it allows clear to be 10 times better.
You definitely. Bye then.
Like, I can show a difference between without and with, potentially, but... Okay. I mean, this is pretty decent, right? We grater this, and then we desecrate, and reroll and see what it hits, right? I mean, this is T2, T3, T3. A lot of reses, right? It's tri-Ellie res. I mean, what do we have here? I mean, light radius we don't care about. Life we could hit, and then potentially just higher increased energy shield than what we have here for 267. Would be nice. I could try the other thing, Truex. I mean, I've been using it. It felt good, but maybe since we got a lot more damage and stuff, it won't matter that much. But we'll see. I mean, I think that's what we go for. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go buy graders.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then we need to desecrate armor, right? So my thing is it better to reveal now, since we can maybe get like high, like flat, and then greater? Probably, right?
Have an order?
So, is it a waste to desecrate an item that already has full mod, since you don't get to pick which mod rerolls off? I don't know about rerolling off. I mean, I would. You can I don't know. Can you desecrate a full stacked 6 like modded item? I mean, I've never tried that. I've always just tried to like try to deterministically choose it, right? Like buy something that's like good tri-res, you know, decent this, like I'm doing now, right? Tri-res on this, high energy shield, and then try to desecrate to hit something. I've never tried to hit a 6 stack. Fully modded items, I think it was a wasting them. Yeah, I only desecrate on stuff that's not full modded. Like, for example, you know, we bought this one that was tri-res and then just T2 increased energy shield. But I'm desecrating because you can't desecrate the suffixes, right? It's going to throw a prefix in there because it's empty. Now we can desecrate trying to get high, like, percent rolled, you know, I don't know, flat energy shield or like high life or something. And then we can throw our graders on after that and see if we can hit something else on there, right? Like, that's what I usually use it for. I mean, that's how I did everything else here. Like, we desecrated, got cold damage, right? We desecrated this, we got fire res. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I usually do my desecration stuff. I try to use it for more like deterministic rolling than just like RNG rolling something off. So while this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can reroll the options once. We have this that has that. All right, we're good. Let's see, boys. 28 max energy shield, 13 life. I mean, this is all dog. 28 max energy shield, that's nothing, right? Isn't it like T2? Not T2, like T8 or something? T9? Disgusting. What is that, T9? 28 maximum energy shield is disgusting. Alright, we're rerolling. 112 life or 41% increased energy shield and mana. I don't know. 41% increased energy shield. I think we go for 112 life, no? And then hope the graders hits something. Because, I mean, 41% increased energy shield will put it to like 112 or something. Man, we'll put it at what? I don't know though. What do you guys think? The 41% increased energy shield? Or the life? Honestly, I don't know. Energy shield basis stuff, so like. Yes. I'm kind of, like I said, I don't think we can roll in either way, but a 41% I think is pretty high, right? Isn't that like T2 or something? T3? Like hybrid? I'm trying to look here. This is... Yeah, T1, T3 is 27 to 32. I think that's T1. Yeah, maybe Truex, maybe. I'll do this. And then we grader it after and hope that it hits. And now we grader it. Hey, we hit 72 life. I mean, I'll take it. It's T5. It's not a lot, but I mean, hey, it's something. All right. Well, I think this is better. Currency shop. We need to buy more armor scraps. We only need like 10, I think.
Let's see if there are any takers.
This is 232 right now. Ours is what? 267. Actually worse, I think. Yeah, it's much worse because we don't have flat on it. That's unfortunate. We didn't roll flat. But I mean, how much does this go for if we did sell it with the 73 life? Like, I throw this up for like a div. Just sell it, get profit. Yeah, I forgot that we didn't have flat on here. If we hit flat, this is how it would have been juiced. I think I just sell it at this point, right? I think I just probably sell it. Yeah, I mean, there's 25, there's 50. I might throw Iron Rune in here and just sell her. Greater Iron Rune. How much does Iron Runes go for? 8.5. Do that. Depends at the 250. Should help. Yeah, throw it up for 1 div and just sell it.
Surprising.
What's new?
So we make a little bit of profit on it. Not a lot, but we made a little bit of profit. It sells for a div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Actually, I mean, I'm saying 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. So maybe we'll go do 2 divs.
Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
Go for 2 divs, just try to sell it, undercut a little bit. Right? I'll try 3 first. I'll try
Hopefully
3 and then
people
we'll go
don't
from
mind
there.
the price increase.
3 doesn't sell, we can always undercut a little bit more. Alright, well we can try it again, or at least see if we can find one. Res, cold, lightning, fire. 30% on each. Look for a helmet. Us just go monk is crazy at work, MG. Want this to be like 250, or we'll do doesn't matter, we'll just do 100. Our search highest. Let's search for what first? Search for exalts again. Alright, let's see. We have a 288 here at 180. Oh, that's right, we need to empty suffixes and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess this would work. The 265. I think it's better just try to search for empty modifiers. Empty prefix mods. For something. Alright, let's see. We have one for 70, which is a 179, which is worse. Search for just high on that. There's P2. There's P2 here with this. This is 30. P2 flat energy shield. Trying to I could do that again. 40, 38, 32. 2 empty prefix mods. Greater than just desecrate again. Like desecrate, trying to hit high percent like energy shield roll. I mean, probably the same thing, right? Those 53 max energy shield. What does ours have? 65. Ours is T1, sadly. It's T2. Oh, maybe before we do this, we try hitting the belt, potentially. Or the boots. Because, like, we could try to get more reses on boots and free up reses on the helmet. Right. That would help out a lot. So, we want hybrid boots. Go for hybrid boots. Are you using no projectiles anymore? No, I dropped them for a fork. Why does my eye shot ever freeze, or is it because my damage is too low? Make sure you don't have anything in that makes it where you cannot freeze with the skill. Like, for example, make sure you don't have in Elemental Armament 3, because that'll make where you can't inflict elements, I believe. And some other stuff. So make sure the supports don't do that. What was the reason behind getting rid of Hyries? Hyries is giving us 2300, I think, evasion, right, with cold damage and dex. We made a evasion-based body armor that's 2k evasion with just more reses and stuff. And obviously that's full uptime if we get hit. Hyries drops, right? So that's why I think Hyries is a decent like kind of hybrid like option. But yeah, I mean ours is just more uptime, right? Plus we get more reses out of it. Like I'm getting lightning fire res too, which helps, right? Which obviously Hyries gives you nothing. So let's go to boots. Boots. So now we want to look for evasion, energy shield hybrid with cold lightning fire and movement speed. 35 min with empty prefix modifiers. Is there really none on the market? I'll drop that. Damn, there's actually none on the market? Okay, what about 25 or 30? 25? Damn. Okay, what do we have excess of? We're gonna have to drop a res here. So if we drop fire, we would need some fire. Fire, and what can we drop off of here? Essentially, we would want fire. So we want fire as probably cold, I guess. Maybe just look for fire res and just see what comes up. I don't know. Search for fire res. See what comes up, right? So there's that. Boom, boom. Anti-prefix mods. There's something like this. Put through fires. Kind of sucks everybody else, but you could look for something like that. What about just going for highest evasion? Is there anything? Increased rarity of items found is also kind of nice. What is the base we want to be looking at here? I guess quick slip shoes. Is quick slip shoes the best? Sorry about this, guys. This is the boring part, I know. I guess we could just buy any of these. Doesn't really matter. I don't know, maybe. I mean, this one for 50 isn't bad, right? You get rarity, we get fire res. Sucks that it's life regen, but whatever. If we go, let me go down a little bit in fire. Let me go to 25 and see what 25 is showing. Look for the highest thing here. Fire coal, 2 empty suffixes. There's this one for 75 or 30. That's not bad. So then there's really only one for 50 with rarity, which is kind of nice. Rarity, fire res, life regen. I mean, I guess it would be this one. It's either that or we could drop rarity, and then we could go for the one with fire cold, right? What's the one that's double res? Is this one, 75, it's same base. It will give us fire cold with 2 empty prefix modifiers to roll. All right, what do you guys think? The double cold res or the rarity? Do you know a question or if I missed the answer? Crawl it. I might have missed your question. Let me. Can you repeat your question? Sorry, dude. Just like resend it here. My bad. I might have been in deep thought looking at like items. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think I might go balls to the wall with rarity for 50x. To be honest, I mean the double res is nice, but we're already kind of res capped and stuff. I'm trying to think what I would remove though. I mean, if I got double reses though, it would allow us, I guess, to get more stuff on our helmet. And potentially remove cold res off like the gloves or something, which could lead to more damage, I guess, on the gloves. And maybe it's just worth going for reses, honestly, instead of just rarity. Probably just go for the reses one. It's cheaper too. Let me not be stupid. I would go rarity Charles, but I think we can get more damage and other junk if we roll this.
Oh,
Right.
good.
Marcus was, are you not using no projectiles anymore and why? I'm not using them because they reduce damage a lot. So I just swapped the fork. I'm hitting a wall when it comes to like damage stuff at high level Zesh, like T3, T4 Zesh. So I decided to just remove it and not have to worry about that headache. Alright, we can get a graders and roll it. I do want to desecrate it though. Some desecration. Rare armor, desecration. There we go. Now we need to buy the thing that allows us to reroll once. Wow, it's 1 for 46. We got 45, don't we? No, what do we got? I thought we had 45. 43, that's crazy. I think 1 chaos should be enough, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Crazy, one's for 1.95, but it's still going for 1 to buy. That's wild. One orb of an helmet. There we go. That'll give me what I need.
I'll post it right away. Yes?
All right, boys. All right, boys. So we want to hit, obviously, increased energy shield, high energy shield, flat energy shield, invasion, something like that, right? We have the reroll on. All right, so we hit. Ooh, 60% increased evasion and energy shield. How good of a roll is that? 60% increased evasion, energy shield. Does anybody know what modifier tier that is? Any progress since last night? Yeah, facing a lot of progress. We're doing a lot better. We went to Roa, and stuff like that with Fork, and it's working a lot better. There's an exploit there that gives you a free reroll. Interesting, man. What is 60% evasion energy shield? Do I have this thing? I import item. Okay. 60% increased evasion and energy shield, right? So this is a T4. Should we take the T4 or should we reroll? I mean, it's not a bad hit. T4 is not bad. But I don't know. Should we take it or should we reroll? What do you guys think? Take the T4 or reroll? Because let me think, we could re-roll it. I mean, obviously, maybe get something better. Potentially get a lot lower roll. I don't know, though. I mean, it is only T4. It's not that insane. It's like it's a T2 or something, or T3. If it was T3, I probably would take it. Endgame decisions is crazy work. A 72% increased evasion energy shield. So what is 72? Hey, it's T3. Oh, well, at least we upgraded it. We'll take it for now. Alright, so we went from T4 to T3. At least we upgraded it. Okay, so obviously now we grader it, which we don't got money for. But when we do get a grader, we'll grader it. No, we'll be good. We can probably rotate this out, not gonna lie. We don't need you anymore. So yeah, we don't need you anymore. Give us more move speed, more energy shield. Now we're at 862. Obviously, this needs quality, which we don't have. We also need to socket some stuff in, which we don't have. Do you have an iron rune here? We do not got an iron rune. Oh, okay. No, that's unfortunate. Right, just keep you in here for now. So we need to have an iron rune in there. We also need the armor scraps, which we don't have either. We have 3, but puts us at 48. But I mean, with the max stuff up, we're what, like 60? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Still with, I mean, 30% chance of deflect. I mean, we don't have any on the armor, which sucks though. And then we could buy better gloves, but yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we need a graders to slam this, so we just gotta go farm again. For a little bit more farming. A little bit. Farming, here we come. Yeah, it's not bad, Charles. It could be a lot better, right? I wish it was T1 or T2 energy shield, but I mean, hey, at least it's something better, right? It was T4, now it's T3. I'm hoping with our graders that we can slam something potentially better on it, you know? We'll just go from there. But I mean, that's double res, which is nice. It frees up, like, buying, you know, potentially gloves without reses or something, you know, or maybe just like a different res. That should help. Does the song ever get better? Just kind of like very lo-fi, very sci-fi lo-fi. Very lo-fi, very sci-fi, very put you to sleep kind of vibe. All my gear minus quiver belt and body armor has rarity. Trying to farm as much currency as possible. Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to think of more of like res wise, right? Because like getting reses on there is going to allow us to potentially roll reses off like our glove or something, or we could potentially maybe throw cold res off the helmet, right? Only get lightning res and maybe try to do something there, right? So hopefully we can get better like gear, better stuff on the gloves, you know, which should help. You know, we do have, what, 15% there? So, I mean, we don't have really that much, but at least it's something, I guess. Wait, what did I just die by? Is that chaos? Did I die by chaos? I guess I died by chaos. Cool. The fudge. 167% rarity right now? Jesus. Have you been finding like divs and stuff? Will you make an updated video on the build in the future? I love to play it. I'm currently Act 4, level 55. Yes, there'll be an updated version tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the video and the mobilitics guide and all that's going to be updated. Something changed from yesterday. High level recap. What was changed? A lot of stuff. We're going hybrid now. We're on Roa. Trees have been shifted. Gems have been shifted. A lot of stuff's been changed. Let me see something. What is our chance to deflect? 30%. My shot was higher, not gonna lie. So maxed off 30%. We consume a frenzy charge 33%. There's 33% with 64% chance to evade. I mean, obviously that'll get a little bit higher, but I kind of wish I was like 50-60%. It would help to get like an energy shield helm that's like 400 energy shield or something, right? Because that'd be 800 evasion, so that would help a ton. We just gotta get there, you know? Just gotta get there. But I didn't do. I can head back. I can head back. How much rarity does this give you? Only 1 or 2 div at the moment? Got you. Several divs? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully, Charles. You have to let me know how it feels at 200. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, what are we missing? The boss. The boss. We're missing the boss. Currently running T2 maps, unfortunately. Clear's a little underwhelming, but I have been keeping an eye on the market on level 72. Got you. Okay. Could be blasting away here real soon. I feel it. I feel it. Where are we going, by the way? Thought that was the thing down there. Slot. Boss, boss, boss. Boss, boss, boss. See if he's right here. Nah. He's either going to be top or left, either one. Actually, he might be down here, the way that's looking. Let me check up here first, then I'll head down. I think he would be in here, right? Nah, okay. He's not in there, mate. Bum, bum, bum.
Cool off.
Alright, so we still have one more thing to do. Need to go do the last ritual, wherever that's at. Has to be, I guess, on the left side. How can I get that companion? It's a skill gem. A uncut spirit gem. Just go ahead and throw... look at the uncut spirit gem, sorry, can't speak. And then look for row amount. And then there you go, we got it. Alright, come on, ritual. Where you at, ritual? You have to be here, right? Yeah, I was about to say, ain't no way you're not here. An armor scrap? Yes, sir. I needed one of... Well, we got the stupid shrine that I think you can't get damaged, bruh. I think we literally hit the shrine where the enemies cannot be damaged. Yeah. I believe this is the damage shrine. I think. Yep, you cannot be damaged. Nice. Nice. Everybody loves that, right? Hey guys, you guys love that, right? We gotta hit the last ones. I don't think we can defer. Nah. Okay. We gotta find where the last one's at. You hit me up. I had to get the unique helm, which unique helm couldn't hit the snipe window for shit. Got you, Matt. Is it feeling better now, Matt? Can Roa sprint? It cannot. Roa cannot sprint. So you're stuck into, you know, what it is. Let me see. What am I gonna look at? Oh yeah, somebody's bell. Damn, that is so close. That's literally everything you want besides just... Damn, that's everything you want. I mean, obviously the chance to get onslaught's really good, but... Too bad you don't have a crit chance on here. Well, T2 Fizz, yeah, or crit chance would be nice, unless you're not playing a crit chance build, obviously, Pisons. No, you're playing a crit chance build. Why would you not want crit chance? That makes no sense. Why not roll crit chance on there? Crit damage. Do you? Do I see crit chance? Oh, I'm bugging. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pisons. Don't just disregard that, bro. You see nothing, Pisons, okay? You see nothing. Yeah, I seen that.
Too weak, too slow.
Grab more of you. Let's grab you. We're out of here. Alright, out of here. Honor makes sense for stoicism. Was wondering. Yeah. What did you get rid of for Roa? I don't have unset. Unset ring is what I'm running right now for Roa. I'm turning off combat frenzy. And embossing, I'll probably just return combat frenzy on. It's just so we can generate the frenzy charges, like pinnacle bossing and stuff. So that's what I'm currently like doing right now. If you don't have the unset ring, you could try moving combat frenzy for Roa, and just see how that feels. But Try to sell my old bow, 25 days, but I don't think it will sell. Dang. Probably not. Even half health off Doriani? Damn, I got you, Matt. Okay. If fizz damage and crit are high enough on the bow, can you go without plus the projectiles or bonus and bonus quiver? Or is it an absolute must? I mean, I don't have any plus the projectiles or elemental quiver or anything like that. I mean, I'm running, you know, just Gemini. So you don't really need to roll that on. Core, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated, dude. Yes, sir. Ro is here. Ro is here. Are you still playing Shock? We took it off for Roa. We're going to try to see without it, Shakti, if Shock is needed or not on bossing. Is Ranger a good class? I think he's really good. I don't know why I got kicked out. The queue, bruh. It just kicked that many people out that it started a queue. That's absolutely wild. That means it had to kick like thousands of people out. Like tens of thousands of people. It's wild. Got kicked too? Yeah, Trix. I don't understand that one. What skill snipe higher? Fizz? Might have to move from dual string. Fizz damage for sure. And then cold damage. Yeah, I think everyone got kicked, to be honest.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
Finally, we got some gold back, boys. Not a lot, but it's something. Oh, we have 4 chances to hit something cracked here, boys. Dang, not worth it.
I've been waiting.
Speak. This is all we have. A youth goal.
Alright, yeah, we can't do anything else right now. Seriously, when I found out about the free random unique and the interludes, which one did you get? I think they're randomized. I just chose, I think, Kotoko's current gloves and just trashed them. What did you 5-link first? I shot. I don't even have a 5-link snipe, which I probably should get, to be honest. I'm trolling myself. How much is a 5-link snipe? $35, yeah, I should just buy a 5-link snipe. 35, I need a little bit more exalts, and then I should just buy it. There's no reason not to buy it. More life and then monster elemental resistances. That just, wow, that's not a fun map.
Yes?
The winds change direction.
What is this is all we have. That may be it.
I'm sorry, guys. How does this Dave stuff work on your tree? We have a 20% chance to daze. The reason why I'm running this stuff is because we have a time lost up here. So, like, all these big notables, we have increased crit chance on because of this time lost. So, you know, it's a lot of increased crit chance we're getting. And then I want to get a better one, because we can get ones where it's like small passives get 2% increased projectile damage, right? So we would take effect of all these small nodes, right? Which, if you think about, is a lot of increased projectile damage. I think we would have like 20 or something percent increased projectile damage right now with just the nodes we have socketed. And you could also get this upgrade radius to large, and it would cover like all of this. Like it would go to like over here, right? So you would get a lot more in terms of stuff, like a whole nother notable, 2 more passive skills, right? Potentially this one as well. Like it's wouldn't be a lot more damage, but I need to get a better one here, probably with like crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage or something, or damage with bows or something like that. I don't know. Need currency though. Need currency. Using Herald of Ice plus Combat Frenzy and Ghost Shroud without any spirit cost. But can't open Road. Wait, what? How are you not using it without any spirit cost? Wait, what? I'm confused. So you're using it and it's not taking any spirit? You can gain frenzy charges without combat frenzy. Snipe will give you the frenzy charge. See, we got frenzy charge off snipe. We got 5 off of just snipe. It's not snipe. Sniper's mark. We got 5 off of sniper's mark alone. But what I don't know is how to feel when bossing. So I'm probably going to be turning off like ghost dance and throw on combat frenzy while bossing. So this way we have guaranteed more frenzy charge generation to enable more consistent one-shotting. Hey, with the Inspire Ally node, do we get 1-1 increased damage, or is it based off of companion's base damage when we get that amount? It goes based off of what it says. Like, if it says 11% increased damage for minions and 11% increased damage for you, that means you'll get 11% on top. So, like, these nodes right here, so we get 10% increased damage, right, for our companion while in presence, for our companion, and a 12% increased companion damage, so it stacks. So, us, we're going to get 22% increased damage for one of those nodes. What do you think about ascendancy points and close damage or far? Damage increases the build. I took it out because I wanted tailwind for more survivability. I don't know if we're going to need it or not. And then I have auto mark there just for ease of use with the build. And stuff like that. We don't have to slot a skill in, right? We can just have sniper's mark there. But yeah, that's currently what I'm doing. Again, I gotta test.
Let's go,
I want to
baby!
get and do T3 Zesh. Have the survivability in clear, which we'll test here soon. Let's see where we're currently at and what we need to still do. And then I want to see the damage against him. And see if we need to increase anything or anything like that. My boy E-Rock with the sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy E-Rock. He's always going crazy, man. He's always vibing out. He's always in stream. Let's show him some love, guys. Let's hit him with a dub. Hit him with a dub. I mean, any extra spirit cost. I have 134. The spirit total is 138. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. Unfortunate. I use Combat Frenzy, that makes sense. Yeah, I took Combat Frenzy off, but like I said, I'm bossing. I'll probably disable Ghost Dance and throw Combat Frenzy back on. Wrong emote is crazy work. Crazy work, man. Oh, yeah. The boy E-Rock's always going crazy. Did you DM me your in-game character name, E-Rock, on Discord? Because I was trying to look to see to invite you, but I just couldn't figure out where. You sent me the name. Yeah, Charles, I don't know. I might have to look for a new overlay. The overlay that I'm using is good, but yeah, it doesn't Doesn't show the Twitch emotes and stuff. It's weird. Or like any emotes in general. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have everything updated tomorrow. If you want to see the current stuff, Felipe, you can do !ninja right now. We'll DM you later. I work at the moment, vibing. Ah, okay, Iraq. It makes sense. It makes sense. How much damage is your bow per second? I mean, I can show you. This is what my bow is right now. My bow is a 321 Fizz DPS. So there's the bow that we're currently using. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not dying. We got kicked off of our thing. I think I stepped on a rock. Okay, we got that 182. I think, yeah, we hit the last one. We should be fine. Let this blow up. Doesn't help to shock around everywhere. And when we do get shocked, yeah, 20% more damage. Which is crazy. Slap it all, man. I must be doing something wrong. Scoop. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have like a link that I can look at your gear or anything like that, dude? DPS doesn't include the benefits of +4 skills, though, right? Nah, it doesn't, Postman. I mean, it just shows what the bow does itself, nothing else. So like when it says physical DPS, that means that's how much damage like per second assumed with just the physical damage on the bow if you were just basic shooting it with nothing. With no other gear on. Keep shooting through the wall. Not quite the same bow and the same tree, but my DPS is much lower. Again, do you have a link I can look at your gear? Fortunate. One breach splinter? What the fudge? What's going on here? What's going on here, chat? We did this one up here, didn't we? The wrong versions? Damn. It's putting in the remixes. The remixes on the track. Oh, I did mute. What the hell? Is this the right mix? Is this the right mix?
Speak. This is all we have.
How do we also get one splinter off that map? Tell me how that makes sense. One breach splinter, bro. Like, huh? A greater iron rune. Let's go. That means more energy shield and evasion. Yes, I am still using fork on ice shot, God Slayer. Have you found any support gem combos for ice shot? Yes, I did, Sauce. This is what we're currently running on ice shot. Alright, good map, good map. Canyon should be a decent map, I think. Huh? Canyon, I don't know. I'm gonna make a joke with can or something, with, like, whatever. Canyon's not a bad map. You can't use elemental weakness on Roa? No. You have to get off of it, which is fine, because we only use it while we're bossing.
Cool off. Easy, Kofi.
Ow, that hurt, brother. I'm feeling the blow up. Oh, I need to kill this guy. There we go. The heck are y'all doing up there? Canyon. Do you think of a good one? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a good one, man. That was a good one, man. A real knee rocker joke right there. Real funny. All right, this sounds kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. They may have wanted the original mix. Shit.
Out of mana.
Oh, okay. Pump. All right, set down. Is this one wrong as well? Yeah, what's up, coach?
I'm out of mana. I need mana.
Desecrated a nice 4-mod body armor. Use the omen, got the prefix only. I got a 6+ light risk, 53% reduced bleed effect, and 30% reduced curse effect. All 3 unusable. Damn. Well, you can always omen of light it and then re-desecrate it. But I think Omen of Lights are like 1 div. No, sorry for caps.
Ice shot. An easy trophy.
Pump, pump. Head on this way. Never mind, we can't go that way. We gotta go down. Don't you use mana a bit fast? Yeah, I don't think I have mana for enemy killed. Nah, I don't have mana for enemy killed, so I have 0 mana getting back to me right now. Which is bad, obviously, but I have no way of fixing it right now. Oh, I do have leech, actually, physical damage leech on my bow. That's something. If I got that one note, it makes elemental damage leech, we probably would have been, or like his mana would probably would be fine with mana. Alright, there we go. Hey, we can get at this one. Nice. Chaotic monsters. Let's go for anything. Nah.
I need more mana.
Do 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 do. Bum. I'll send you a link on my gear. I bet, Kyle. Do you ever use bow shot? No, I do not. The gems in there are just placeholder to like hold gems if I want to swap in and out or something like that, right? That's all it is. Where'd you send me that cough in game? Or
Ice shot.
where'd you send me the link at?
Out of mana.
I've been running mana remnants with 3 supports, no problem ever, but I turn it off when bossing. Got you, makes sense. Finally, we can get this essence. Holy smokes. We're out of here. We are out of here. I want the one without Will Herd. Okay, let me try. So what is this song called? This the one? There you go. Okay, so this one goes for how much? 60x? I might just sell it as is right now. We're not using that perfect or corrupted. I could use the currency. It's a new omen, isn't it? There we go. So we get 62, or we can get 33 of these. 33, right? Chaos go to how much? Flip these over. So 33 are for 60. Okay, well, I think it's just better to just sell it with the omens. It's more.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Yep, of course, man. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's go back and look. Let's see, Twitch chat thoughts on my belt for 1 div. Physical cold, crit chance, increased attack speed, enemy previs, increased physical accuracy. I mean, yeah, for 1 div that's pretty good, pretty decent. Not gonna lie. All right, somebody said they wanted me to look at their gear, right? Let me see. I sent you a link of my gear. Good cough. Can you try to post it on Twitch? For some reason YouTube eats links, like it just hates links. The bot hates it. Try to post it over on Twitch and I can take a look at your build, if you can do that, or send it to me in a DM on Discord. Either one will work as well. Gonna ask a stupid question. A tribal build obviously doesn't get the extra arrow the dual string base does, but overall the DPS is doubled. Will this slow down my clears missing that extra arrow? It might, but I mean, if it's giving you double damage right now, bro, and like your tribal, like if you have a good tribal versus like you don't have obviously a good dual string, then use the tribal. You're not running combat frenzy. I'm turning it off right now for mapping, and I'm turning it on for bossing. And like Min said, you can always add the extra arrow runes too, which is a good shout. I got you, Koth. All right, let's look at this build. Okay, I see the bow, but stuff is in here. Okay, interesting. I was like, where's your happier items? All right, militant bow, physical, that. Okay, it's fine. Obviously, no crit damage. Mine doesn't have it either, though, but I want to roll that. I mean, what are you playing before I say anything? Hero device. Okay, you're playing snipe, right? Using salvo, windows, ice shot, snipe. Yeah, okay. Obviously, lightning damage, nothing for us, but it's a decent bow, right? It's good. What is your level, by the way? Level 72. Okay. I mean, it's a decent bow. I would definitely upgrade that as soon as you can, though. I mean, it's like high fizz, for sure, but you would want to eventually try to get a better bow. Your quiver is fine for now. As long as you're surviving and stuff, your gear should be fine. Your gloves are fine with flat damage rolls. Your rings you can replace with fizz, cold, increased cold. Not gonna lie, those are like the 3 most damaging, or most increasing damage stats for us on rings. The fire and lightning really don't do anything for us. And yeah, I mean, everything else is fine. What the heck just happened in game, by the way? Okay, we're getting currency. We're getting currency. My boy, Macawi. What's up? What'd you buy?
Hail.
Did you buy anything? You didn't buy nothing. Gotta be friendly, chat. Gotta be friendly. Soul hold gold ring, 1 divine.
Hail.
He wants to buy the gold ring for 1 divine. Gold ring. Okay, why can't he buy it?
Yes.
Why is it not allowing me to take this ring out, boys? A buyer has secured this item for a limited time. Is my ring bugged, boys? Should we go more fizz or cold damage? You would want, at least my understanding and what I've been doing is a high fizz and then try to get out of cold on your bow. Can't get the original? Damn, man.
What's new? Have an order?
Alright. We got some stoinks! Some straight up stoinks! We got another divine. Oh yeah. We try to buy something else. Do you still use Frostbomb in this rotation? I don't see it on the bars, but it's still in the endgame build. Yeah. Bach, the endgame build hasn't been updated in a few days. I'm going to be updating everything later tonight after stream. So tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll have a new video guide, a new mobilitics guide. All that will be out. So that's when you can look forward to that. Or you can do exclamation point ninja if you want to now to see like the live updated stuff. But I am still changing some gear around and some supports. So do be wary that that might heavily change as well. Because like the path of ninja is updated with my character data. So like if I change something within like an hour or two, it'll update and it'll have that, right? So if I like swap an item around, just say for testing and it updates, well, you might, you know, see like the wrong items. So just be wary of that, right? Fixed song, okay. There you go. Okay. You're good, man. So there's a few things we can do with this. One thing, actually, what I do want to do, though, is just go buy some armor scraps. Armor scraps, I have... Fine.
All right, your order is registered.
We gotta get that maxed out, right? This is giving us 96. We need to get a graders on this too, don't we? Yeah, we need to buy grader jewelers.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I
Okay,
can.
boys, so this is our boots, right? We want to hit anything on the, like, increased evasion, right? We want to have flat, increased evasion, energy shield hybrid, like T2, T1. Even T3 isn't bad. So, let's go slam at graders. Alright, max life. I mean, we'll take max life. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. It's something, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, more life is always good, right? More survivability, so it's not bad. Alright, is there any way of getting, like, 5 spirit without it being on your helmet or amulet? From my understanding, really the only way to get spirit is body armor, amulet, stuff like that, or gonna get corrupted on your helmet. You could also get, like, the soul cores that you can throw in your weapon for spirit, but obviously you'd lose damage. I mean, there might be a way to put some points in here for reservation efficiency and stuff like that, right? Increase reservation efficiency for your herald skills. They can get you some spirit back, but I mean, beyond that, not too sure. The updated video will come out tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With the updated MOBA guide and all that. Alright, so we have the boots good, right? This is rolled. This is rolled. Obviously really good with the plus level projectiles. This is good. This is full rolled. Can't do anything there. Fine, fine. Could get some catalyst. So we can upgrade gloves because we don't need the cold res like that anymore. We need a little bit of fire, but honestly that's fine. So we need to get dex on here and then just for damage. So let me try to look at gloves. Gloves, looking for fizz damage, physical damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, dex, because we need to have dex, then crit damage if possible. So let's see what we can get. We want hybrid, min, max, 0. Search it up. see what we can get here. Alright, there's got something there. Okay, we can search for that. Yeah. What does mine give me? 26 dex. So we would at least need... We would at least need 20 dex. Minimum 20 dex. Minimum 20 dex. What's the weapon swap for? We were using it last night for shock tech, but we removed it for Roa, and we got to do testing to see if we need these shock on bosses to kill them or not. Hey, sorry that your stuff got permitted. Servo, and thank you for the follow. I got you. Let me find the link. Yeah, but Servia, thank you for the follow stuff. I got your link right here. Let me go ahead and take a look at it. Let's see. So your bow is fine. Pretty good bow, not gonna lie. Your quiver is fine for right now. I mean, your quiver is pretty good for right now. And what's your level? Yeah, really good for your level. I'll assume you're just running this for rarity, but I mean, honestly, really dog helmet. Replace that. I mean, I guess you're just running it for spirit, but again, I would replace that as soon as you can, really low. It's not bad. You're just running it for rarity, it's fine. Your other ring you probably could replace, not gonna lie, just because it rises. You're early though, so I would assume that's, you know, you're just getting the maps and stuff, so you should be fine to farm currency on this gear. But I mean, definitely you would want to look in, you know, upgrading your whole set of gear, right, every time. But I mean, yeah, your stuff's not bad. It's just looking at upgrading over time, right, because you're still getting an early game. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Yeah, I needed to permit you, but I looked at your stuff. Got you. Alright, so let's see. We don't care about, I mean, increased evasion energy shield is fine on this, low key. It's P1, it's kind of nice. It's P2, P4, P1. Again, we don't care about life. It's hybrid, but maybe we go for something else. That's fine. Don't think we really need reses. Rather have attack speed on this if possible. Let's look at highest we can here. I mean, could try to go for empty prefix. I would just keep what we have for now. It's not that much energy shield increase. Right. And then obviously you could try to buy a better helmet. So what can I drop here? I don't need cold on. I could drop cold. If I buy gloves with cold, I could drop cold off this. Just look for lightning, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna just try to look for a Giga Juice helmet. So I can drop cold. I can drop everything, to be honest with you. I can drop cold. Just look for lightning on this. And then we can just roll cold on the, yeah, so just look for lightning on the helmet. Yep, no problem, Servio. I could help you out, dude. Alright, so we're looking for a better helmet here with energy shield. So we want to remove this, put max 0. This energy shield, you know, we'll just try to look for it. I don't know, we want like 200, just say minimum. Want this to be on a helmet, right? We want to look for, like I said, just lightning res. Probably empty prefix. And then to see what comes up, right? We'll sort of buy exalts. And then we'll just go by highest increased evasion rating here. 70, 70. What's the highest here? Probably this, right? Item level. What's the level you can get? 80, I guess. Just the highest, the base. There's a, what, 308, 150. Where's this one? 352. Open prefix. I mean, that's not bad. Does it suck on it, though? What if I take off the empty prefix modifier and we just look for highest energy shield? This one for 60, it's 409. Yeah, yikes on the bottom too, yikes. One's 306 at 50. What is this one? Okay, I see. It's P2 plus P1 hybrid. I mean, we could go for this one up here. This is what? 262? Intelligence cold lightning for 5. And it has empty prefix. We can just desecrate and see when it rolls. I mean, it is only 262. Kind of sucks. Look for highest here. Let's see something. This one's for 20 for 352, and we could potentially hit it again for 20. Maybe get it to 400 for 20, but I mean, time we take that, it'd be like 40x. Right? It'd be like a 40x, so like, maybe we do just look for it and drop this. Just look for our high as we can energy shield. Right? Because there's some here that we can get, like it's a 434 for 80. Hey man, I'm new to the game. Also picked Deadeye. How do I know what items are good, or what should I be looking for? It's gonna take like you a bit of time to really know stuff, right? And like know what items to look for. But I mean, while you're going through campaign, just be looking at bows, right? Picking up bows as you go through, like, you know, any type of base bows that drop. Try like looking at them, maybe upgrading them, see if they have more damage, checking vendors as you're going through campaign to try to get better gear, you know, better like resistances and, you know, stuff like that on your gear, life, etc. to be up there so you're not dying and stuff like that. But I mean, as to what you look for, I mean, evasion gear, evasion energy shield gear is really good. And like I said, just keep picking up bows and quivers and just try to see if they're any better than what you're running. You can also try crafting on them too with like some orbit transmutations and stuff. See if they roll anything better. Like I said, just check vendors and stuff. But it's just going to take time for you to get used to the game and just see exactly, or use the Deadeye and stuff like that and see, you know, what items are good for Deadeye and what you want to be looking out for. Let's go, baby! Rum-bum-bum-bum. My boy Kamali! Thank you, Kamali, for the sub. Much appreciated, Brett. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Get some W's in the chat for Kamali. Alright. How do you calculate DPS? Seems like all bull. The way I calculate DPS is going in on pinnacle bosses and killing them. And then calculate like, okay, how much was this hit? Like if I charge a snipe on him and I do 5 million damage with one snipe, all right, I'm doing 5 million DPS, right? That's how I kind of look at it. Is it better to have a little lower physical damage on both for good cold damage? If it's a little bit lower, sure. If it's a lot lower, no. All right, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if we should go for like a helmet like this for high or not. Because, I mean, we could get like I said, there's this one for 80. This is a 434. This one down here for 70 is a 431. This has lightning. This one up here has lightning fire. So, I mean, I guess that's something, but not a lot, to be honest. I just don't know if it's better to do this or just craft our own. You know what I'm saying? It's like, obviously, if we just look for lightning res and then empty prefix, if we wanted to craft our own, and then we just look for a highest energy shield we can get a 369, right, for 150, or we can get this 352. We can get this one for 352 and slam it. I mean, it says P1 increased energy shield, P4 flat. Guys, you could get hybrid on here. It sucks that, like, these three below at the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. What else do you got? But I mean, screw it. Do we need, I mean, maybe we'll just get this one and slam it. It's only 20 and potentially hit something good. I'm just trying to think, like, what else can we roll on, like, this helmet? This is a helmet. What can we roll here? So it has already increased evasion. Well, it's going to be non-hybrid, which I don't think I can copy. I mean, can't roll flat. I can't roll increased. Is there anything that could, I mean, I guess it could roll like evasion life or evasion mana, or not evasion, energy shield life or energy shield mana. Maybe this could get to 400, but I mean, I don't know. Do you think we get it, guys, or what? Let's go, baby! My only thing is, let me see lightning, actually. Yeah, it would only put us up to 60-something lightning, so we couldn't even do that. At least it wouldn't be that good. My boy Kamali with the gifted sub. Hell yeah, Kamali W's, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Let's get another W in chat for Kamali. Going absolutely insane today with subs. Hell yeah, Kamali. So we would need at least some sort of lightning res, like just at least like minimum 15. Minimum 15 puts us at what for this? There's this one for 30. It's a 333. Has P1, P5, then a P3. This one has P1, P1 at 40. Accuracy, colon, accuracy. Why is this one so much lower, though? Hold on. Oh, it's 52. That's why. That's why. Okay, okay. Like, this one's good, right? Rarity and stuff on it, but sadly it's, I mean, minion junk, which we don't care about. And then also, it already has P4 rolled max energy shield, which I guess isn't bad. I mean, this is 310. But it's less than this, is 360. And we just... I mean... I don't know, screw it. I mean, that's 150. No, no. Let's do minimum 2 here. Let me search for a minimum 2. There's intelligence. This is intelligence. Let's try to search for intelligence as well. That would help out a lot. Right. 15 for this one. 25, 44. P2 increased energy shield. Accuracy. There's this one that's P1 with 242. 34 intelligence, 30 lightning res. It's 80 though. Yeah. So it's basically the same thing. This would be really good if the intelligence was higher. I would get it. Try to look at intelligence minimum 20. See what's up for 20. Sorry guys, let me see. Can you answer my question if you're not busy? Sorry, Kamali. When I look at items, I literally put my head down and I just look at the stuff, like, and try to think them. So usually I just like go completely deaf, like I'm playing the game solo. So my bad. Let me see, Kamali. What'd you say? My bad. Was the start of the end game hard because I'm so close to getting there? Not really, Kamali. We kind of were easy breezy going through the end game. Once we got to like T12, T13 maps started to get harder. But with this new version and stuff, it should be a lot easier for you guys. And that's all going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're just trying to fix some gear, get some better defensive layers, get better clear and stuff. But already compared to yesterday to today, we're clearing way better survivability. So it feels a lot better. I just finished Act 3, need 30 more spirit to get Combat Frenzy. How do you get more? I think it's Interludes or like Act 4 or somewhere in there you get the remaining spirit. Once consider decent fizz damage from mapping in like T10. I don't know. Like 200, probably like 250 fizz DPS. Did you get a private message in game? I think I did, Cough. Just give me 1 second. Does movement speed bonus apply to Roa? It does, Danny. Hybrid armor evasion or ES evasion armor any better now? ES evasion is really good with deflect. I don't know about armor evasion. Do you have a good tip for me at the end game? Try to hit your corrupted nexus first. This way you can get good juice, you know, your map stuff. I went for like rarity and stuff like that and shrines. I'd probably shoot for shrines first on Atlas and go for like the rarity shrines, or you can go for the XP shrines to be more common to level up quicker. But I mean, beyond that, just have fun. And make sure you do the unique maps if you can. I mean, because those give you more points as well for your Atlas. Alright, so this one's 15. This is a P2 increased energy shield. Actually sucks. I mean, that's whatever. Is there a rarity? Can we also search for rarity? Let's see. If there's any for rarity up. There's one for rarity. This is 201 though. It's level 65. See, this would be great if it was on a higher base. I don't think we go for rarity, sadly. Alright, I mean, there's this one for 15 we could potentially hit. Has accuracy, lightning res at least. It's a 242, but I think honestly going for this one might be better. Because this one, I think, would have higher scaling, right? I'm not... Well, this is 80, actually. Yeah. Maybe I won't go for that one. It's 80. Yeah. And these are all 238. That's the highest one, 246 and 15. Let's just get this one and just hope that it hits something, right? Let's go ahead. Alright, guys, we're gonna go slammage. Slam! Slammage!
Oh.
You guys think we're gonna hit anything good? So I need to go back to the hideout and slam it. It has full suffixes filled, right? Suffix, accuracy, light radius, intelligence. Yeah, because it's hybrid, accuracy, light, and then intelligence, lightning. Yep. Too bad that accuracy light is T1. We can roll that off, whatever. So from here, we then desecrate rare armor, because it has to slam on the prefix. Then we need to get the element of abyssal echoes, so this way we can reroll.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, here we go. All items active in your inventory. The next time you reveal those creative modifiers, you can reroll the options once. All right, here we go. Here we go. Then we got to reroll here. Nothing good. 22% increased rarity, accuracy, items found. I think we just go for rarity, don't we? I mean, hybrid is not it. Then we go rarity, and then we hope the greater hits something here. Alright, well, let's go rarity of items sound. Ugh, we gotta hope the greater hits something good. Which I don't know if it's worth doing or not. Trying to think. I mean, how much are graders? We need to sell divine, by the way, for more Exile.
I'll post it right away. Yes?
How much are graders, boys? One for 9. It's probably worth a slammage.
I'll fill that in as soon as
All right, we want this to hit flat. Energy shield. I hate my life. Well, that didn't work. That sucks. Well, that sucks. All right, well, this is not really worth anything. All right, let me see. Are you gonna craft it? Can you help? How to boost this item? How to make the item better? Well, you would desecrate it because it can only hit prefixes, and then you would go with the what do you call it one? The Omen of the Abyssal Echoes, I think it's called, where it allows you to reroll once at the Well of Souls, and then you would hope that you just hit high increased evasion rating on it, and then from there you would just like greater slam it. Yeah, it's pretty good craft. Not gonna lie, really good craft. Thorns again. Chill. Alright, well, that sucks. I mean, I don't know how much this goes for. Probably not a lot, to be honest. 30x, 40. I'll throw for 30x.
Can I help?
We're not gonna run this. It's worse than ours.
Is that a good price for that?
How much do we
I
have?
have no idea.
85. Let's go back to helmet looking. Yay. Yay. Let's see. Is this one for 25? Let's see, like this is like double rolled. I mean, it does have a free slot, but what else do I need in here? Lightning and intelligence, right? Yeah, just lightning int, right? That's all I was looking for. This one, see, this one's fine, but the issue is it has prefix and open suffix. Let's see this one up here. 25. So what is this? Okay, this has hybrid, P1 hybrid. Okay. This isn't bad if we hit like flat on it. Might be worth. No, it has lightning res. We'd have to Gamba roll it. We don't want to Gamba roll. Alright, well, let's stop looking at helmet crafts for a little bit. Let me go look at Joel's, I guess. Having blast so far setup, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Any advice on how to craft sexy dual string bow? I would suggest trying to just buy, like, get bases, and then just hit them with, like, either greater or perfect orbit transmutations and augmentations and see if they roll anything. and then just essence it from there with the essence of what is it? Abrasion? Is what it's called. To guarantee, yeah, I think it's abrasion, right? I don't have any, but whatever the thing is, it's, yeah, abrasion to guarantee fizz damage on it. And then go from there. Exclamation point ninja. We'll get you that, Kamali. Alright, let's look at some other stuff. We'll come back to this later. Is there a clear filter section? No, there's not. So we look for time, lost emeralds. Want to get out of helmet to any. We want to go down here and look at radius. Let's see, like medium. How much are medium radius to mediums with? Okay. With critical, let's see, hit notable or attacks. Let's see what's up. 3% increase damage with hits and increase damage if you done a projectile, create a chance. So what do we want? What's the best? Probably proj damage, right? Would that be the best for us? Like nodes are doing proj damage. Then just like elemental. What else could you roll on a time lost? I guess it'd be proj damage. Let me just do projectile damage. Projectile damage. Small. There's two for, one for 25. This is crit chance. Blind enemy is projectile damage, but it's 1%. This is 2% projectile, 5% crit. Upgrades radius to medium for 60. Alright. So there's two of them on the market, right? They're not that insane, though, is the issue. How much is the way to do the way that we were doing the way? You know? Let's see. I think it was no, it was not Essence of the Abyss, it was Omen. Omens. How much is one of these? One for 11. So these are 1 for 11. And then you would need the Joel one. How much is the Joel? Alright, we'll do a run through. Should we do 1 for 11? We'll do a run through. We'll see what just one feels like. 1 for that, and then we need the one. Do I have the one though? I might actually just have them. A few of them. Yeah. It's corrupted, right? Here's. No, I don't have any of them. Okay. I don't have Joel, right? I did one of them for Joel. Okay. Nice.
Hail.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go to Abyss. Petrification. That. 2 of them. Sure, we'll do 2 of them. 2 of them for 22.
I'll post it right away.
There. And then we just need to buy a jewel. Any jewel, does not matter what it is. Any rare jewel. Right? Lowest. There we go. This one's fine. Item level 80. Okay, let me read you guys. Sorry, I had my head down again. Gonna link you the gloves and Quiver Craft. Finally, some decent open. Nice. Just wondering why you use Roa instead of any other creature. You can. It's just you can ride on Roa and it increases move speed and stuff and reduces the penalty of shooting. Oh, we don't got money. I need to go get monies. Soon done with Act 4, I guess. Can't wait for Endgame. Yeah, Endgame is fun setup. You like it? Alright, well, we need to get more monies. More monies, unless I go ahead and sell some stuff in here, which I'm not using, which I can.
Go on, quickly.
This...
Gold is useless to me.
No, I need 24k.
Yes? As expected.
Have any other uniques that I'm not using? That are just laying around right now? Not really. That I'm not using. That I'm not using. I don't know why there's splinters in here. That needs to go over here.
What is it? Quickly, I will make use of that.
There we go, bet.
Nonsense.
Bet. We can at least do one. Okay, there we go. 26k, it went up! It was 24! Bro, I'm like 100 gold away. I'm actually tight. This game hates me, huh, chat?
Seen more of this is what we have.
There.
Beware
Use this.
those altars.
Keeps going. I swear if I go again and it's up again, I'm gonna tweak.
Bye then.
Alright, we can go ahead and try this. Okay. You managed to not die. I'm having real difficulty. It's just evasion right now. We're swapping out of evasion, Josh. We're going energy shield evasion hybrid right now. I'm having exactly the same issues you are, so that's why I'm swapping out of it. Okay, what am I doing here? Where's our stuff that we put? Was it in here? Alright, boys, let's hope the Joel hits some, huh? There we go. Upgrades radius to medium. Good start. Good freaking start. Will there be soon an updated video about your build? Just send us your stream as well. Yes. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the build will be updated. The mobilitas guide will be updated. All that will be updated. Alright. We have medium. We need to hit crit chance. Anything else other than crit chance is going to be good as well. Crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage. All that's good. We just need to hit crit chance, though. We need crit chance. We need crit chance. Come on. Ah! Well, this is very bad. Companions deal 2% increased damage. Sure. I mean, at least we have the companion stuff, so it's something. Let's get it. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Mana recovery dog. Increased on 30 have hit percent. Increased duration of a night shock and chill on enemies. Crit chance, please. Crit chance, please. 30% increased critical hit chance for attacks. Interesting. Interesting. Is that on like... What is this? Upgrades radius to medium, small, passive, notable passive. Sucks that it's 3% instead of 7. I mean, because ours is 6. But... we do get more damage though, no? Because the companions? Companions all 2% increased damage. Small passive skills. It's not more damage for us. I might actually be damaged. Let me see. Let me see something. What are we at right now? Come over here. Come over here, Roa. Let me wait for everything to go all the way up. See what our damage is at. 47.2. 47.2. We take this out, throw this one in. Yeah, 44.1. Unfortunate. Not better damage. Which is interesting. I thought this was... wasn't this damage supposed to apply to us? Unfortunate. It's cool we have increased duration of a chill, though. That's really nice. We have 30% increased duration of chill on enemies, which is really nice, but yeah, I mean, it's less damage. Might be able to sell it, though. It might be worth selling. How much can this go for? One's for 10 divs? I can't. What if we drop in and go for this? 15, 30. Put it up for like, I don't know, 1 div? I'm gonna see if it sells.
It's you.
That sucks.
Is that a good
I don't know, not much more we can do now, but
I'll
just
give you
map,
an
right?
idea.
Well, our crafting yielded no results. None you could do. And sometimes you craft, you hit, sometimes you don't, and you get cucked. None we can really do. None we can really do. That is Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you will find the link to the overlay. Hold on, I forgot. Come here, buddy. I'm supposed to get on you. Alright, your boy needs more gold. Why is gold so hard this season to get a lot of? I need the map that gives me like 1,000,000 gold. Where's that map at, man? What's that map called again? Like Salty Splatoon or something? Weenie Hut Jr. or something like that, right?
An easy trophy.
Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, no problem, XD. Hello? Okay. What to say, like, why the heck can we not shoot this guy? Well, that's it. We're not gonna get down anytime soon. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's all we got. Yeah, let's go back and do the ritual. Is the command not working, Ghosty, on YouTube? Huh. Try it again, Ghosty. Should work. Try it one more time. See if she works then. There we go. I don't know what happened. You know, I'm gonna pick up all the rares items. This way I can sell it, at least. Get some money back. Bump, bump, bump.
Nice shot. Good eye. Let's run this rift down. Look sharp. That base is marked. Don't lose focus.
Bump, 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 bump. I was accidentally trashed a white pair of exceptional 2-socket boots. Oh my. Now hold on now, man. You might be saved. Were they evasion, energy shield, or just armor? Or any armor height? If they're armor, they don't really go for much. At least I don't think so. Armor ES? Ah, you're good. No one cares about armor ES. Doot, 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 doot.
Out of mana.
Pump, pump, pump.
Too weak, too slow. Rather not break my back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare yourself.
We kind of zooming, boys. Not gonna lie, we kind of zooming. Now the only worry though is how's this gonna handle Zesh in terms of getting to it. Okay, I got you. 1 second.
Out of mana. Ice shot.
Nothing good. Oh, big stoinks, boys. Big stoinks. That's how much? Okay, 100. That's more than that, I think. Big stoinks. I hope it was. It was like 4 days a few days ago. I hope it's not only the 128x, but oh yeah, big stoinks. Yeah. So you want me to check what? Sorry. Dang, is this different relevant flasks? I can't check it, but 30% reduced amount recovered, instant recovery, and increased charges. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Not really too sure. I don't know flask prices. Do you guys think it's worth one div? Pat, thank you for the follow, by the way. It looks better with row mobility. Nice recovering. Now you're cooking. Exactly, sir. He knows. He knows the thing. No more Nova? No, we swapped to Roa. The issue I was having with it is on like T3 Zesh we were trying, we were just getting ripped because we just didn't have the damage to burst the rares. So I'm hoping with this change out allows us to do it. Yeah, I'm running what do you call it, Ghost Dance? Compressed duration. #1 commenter here on YouTube. Wait, is you, Surf? Really? Hell yeah.
Got no pack space for that.
NST1 Evasion T4 SiahZ. No more money. No more inventory. Yeah. You took it from Leon. Sheesh. Boy, Surf going crazy with the chatting.
Choose what you need.
Pass me, please. I got you, Spark. 1 second.
A useful trade.
Just throw everything away. Did we get a Death Rush? We did. Is a Death Rush going for anything this league? Nope. I mean, I guess we'll keep it, but damn. Allison's, I have no clue what to stick him here. There you go. Do we need Frost Swamp still? No, we swap over to Elemental Weakness. Yeah, no problem, Spark. Alright, this is decent. This is decent. Can you do anything to this? Not really, huh? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but at the same time, it doesn't have projectile levels. It doesn't have like anything really. I mean, if it was evasion energy shield with projectile levels, this would be a cracked one, but it's not. I mean, at this point, we could try to market the abyss it to take off. I'll take off one of the bad things at least. Good to go ahead. I don't think I have a thing for Joel though. Amulet. Nah, maybe just later. Alright, good to know, good to know. Also, how much does a thing go for? Just so I have, I don't know. Exalts, I want an element of whittling. How much is an element of whittling going for right now? 152, which is how many divines? 2 divines. Okay, I mean 2 divs, it's not bad. I was going for 4 earlier in the loop. Can I get assist in Silent Cave? I can't kill boss. Yeah, invite me, man. How can I find you on PoE Ninja? I don't know why that is being... Maybe it's because PoE.ninja doesn't allow servo. Exclamation point ninja in chat, and you'll get that. Sorry, I don't know why it hid you. Yeah, there you go. Min got it for you. Well, let me come to you, Min. Go back out to your hideout. Exclamation point ninja in chat. You'll find the link for it. Servo. There you go. Now it lets me go to your hideout. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Oh, it's this map? This is a fun boss. Where's the boss at? Okay. I don't even see the boss. To be honest, I don't even see the boss half the time. There he is. Bro, I got stuck. I got stunned out of my thing. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. He isn't that bad. So that is about to die. I just don't know what's going on. There's so many like projectiles and stuff he's throwing out, but like in terms of like other damage, it's not that bad. Yeah, we're stuck. Okay. I gotta dodge out of this. Just go ahead and snipe him. Okay. Alright, we got frozen. Nice. So we're good. There you go. Couldn't one-shot him. To be honest, he does way too many attacks that stun you constantly. But we got him. Sir, what's up? That's crazy, Rock. No faith. No faith. That's crazy. Yeah. PS5, rest in peace frame rate. The ice shot lags like mad on the Abyss mods. Really, Matt? Damn, that sucks. Alright, so my thing is... Let me think. Because we can go get that Omen of Whittling come back upgrade and test. Because I think we're pretty much, yeah, we're basically there, right? I can buy the remaining thing. And we could try the breach at what we currently have and see what the thing is, maybe. I just don't know if we have enough damage to clear. I mean, I guess I could test to see if we need more damage to clear or not. I mean, we might need more damage.
Yes.
Need what? 8 splinters? Sure, just place the order.
As soon as I can.
Okay, hello game? Give me... Just fine. How many splinters can I get? 10? Give me 10. There we go. Guess we'll try it as is and we'll see what happens. See if we have the damage to clear this or not. What even... Stop dying. Well, you don't lose XP, Surf, and Pinnacle stuff. They removed all that. But you don't gain XP. So even if I die, I don't lose nothing. Well, we'll test to see how, like, what we have. We have better survivability. We have better straight up raw damage. We'll just see how this feels. Clear this guy out. These guys are annoyingly tanky. There we go. There we go. Damn, okay, so we need more damage though. We do not have the damage. Oh, we got a perfect exalted though. That's huge. Alright, we I think I know what I want to buy next. Should help it out big time with damage.
That would only slow me down.
I mean, I'll take that though. Not yet, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. So we got a perfect. That's huge. Huge for monies. Huge for the monies. It's 245 or how many divines? What? Only 2? Yeah, that's not worth. How many chaoses? 129 chaoses now. How many is 129 chaoses? 129 chaoses. 129. 129 chaoses. Flip this over. There we go. 75. Sorry. Yeah. So 258, right? 258. If we do 129 chaoses, 258. And then how much was it? 258. 258. 132. All right, it's better to sell it for chaos orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I go from there. Season tied with the fall. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll grab this back. We'll do one for that. Alright. We got some currency to play with. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. These go for nothing, right? Yep, nothing. Go ahead and throw that out, throw that out.
Yes.
Huge. Big money. Big money. Okay, we got some money to play with stuff. With. Where can we get 3 points, boys? We can level up and get 1. We'd have to get 2 more somewhere dropped off the tree. And we potentially take one of... do you want to take one of those off? I don't think we can remove this one, right?
What is
A
it?
shift in my training can't hurt.
We need 9 more, and yeah, it wouldn't be available. We would need 3 points in total. I mean, unless we got rid of that, it's 10 decks. I can't get rid of that right now, sadly. I think the only play is up here, potentially. I think it's better to keep the crit chance than do this. So level up, take these 2 out, maybe. I think that's the play right now. How much is one of these? Hold on. Is Novice plus Ricochet 3 not good? Novice reduces damage by too much. Catalyst, what I was thinking of is buying a what do you call it? To show with the follow, thank you very much. A what are they called? They've called From Nothings? Yeah, From Nothing with Zealot's Oath. There's 3 divs, but if we grab this, right, we level up. That gives us a point. We can drop these 2. We can drop these 2. I don't know if we want to go increase damage or crit chance. Probably keep the crit chance, right? Probably keep the increased crit chance, and then that would allow us to pick these 3 nodes up, which is what? It's like 75% increased attack damage, which is kind of big, right? Catalyst? What do you mean? Oh, you think Catalyst? Oh, drop Catalyst? You don't think Catalyst would do that much? I mean, we could, yeah. Drop Catalyst with a level up, grab that for 3 divs, 75% more attack damage. Should give us a pretty big boost, and then we could try it again. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Because we don't have enough, I don't think. I mean, we have 133, but I don't think it's enough for 3 divs. Chaos, I want divines. What are 3 divines? How much are 3 divines? 152. It's close. It's close. I would need to buy 19 more. How much is 19 gas right now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We got 3 divs. We can go ahead and buy it right now, and then get ready for when we level up. Okay, none of these matter. All the same. None of these are for exalts, right? Nah. Cheapest is 3 divs. Alright, let me go buy one with Zealot's Oath. That's what we need, right? Zealot's Oath. Actually, do I even have the gold? I might not even have the gold. Zealot's Oath, yes. Alright, let's go buy one. Wookie, the new wand tech.
It's done. I'll sort it.
But the new wand tech was with just basically shocking for bossing to see if we like increase damage and to apply stacks critical weakness. I don't know if we're gonna need it though, to be honest. I'm gonna have to just try to like see if we don't need it against bossing and then go from there. So alright, so we got Zealot's Oath. We're gonna need at least another level up, but we can drop these 2 for now. Which if we go ahead and take a look at what our damage is currently, we're obviously gonna be missing a point. 46k, right? We go ahead and drop these 2. That goes down to 43k. Then we can put from nothing in. Go up here, put 2 points. We're still missing 1 as well. That puts us at 49. Yeah, we'll be like 50. I don't know, 52, 53k after that, which would be nice with 1 more point in there. And we can see how that feels. So we need to do 1 more level up. Now, is this better than any of the other ones we have? What is this one? Increased critical damage bonus, increased damage with bows, and that's it. What's our crit right now? Is that a low key? On snipe? 502. Okay, so having this in is better. This one right now. Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and stick this one here. For now, any of these hit? None of these hit. Let's go ahead and reforge. Sell if it didn't hit. Nope. Alright, let's go map a little bit. Bump, bump, bump. I'm still trying to figure out what to play. Trying which has been fun. I would say Deadeye. Deadeye's pretty crack right now. Get in there. This is a lot more okay, bro. Like really, right as I get in. Just no downtime, huh? Just I'm in and there it is. Huh? Do 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 do. I just need to get better time loss, not gonna lie. Our time loss doesn't do anything for us. I'll just have to look at one low key after. This is probably the what, the abyss. Yep, the abyssal depths. And we go! And we go. To the abyssal depths we go. Kyler, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, shock with Galvanic Field, or Galvanic Field doesn't allow you to shock. Galvanic Field just puts an orb on them if you shock them. With it like a lightning thing. I don't think it would shock. I did Deadeye last season, so I was trying to do something different. I mean, you could do cold Deadeye. That's different. 0 stun. I got some stun on my thing. I don't know where my stun threshold. Miscellaneous. Elemental ailment threshold. Resistances, deflection, evasion, armor, mana, energy shield. Where do you see stun threshold at? You have to do the channel point redemption surf. So go into the channel point redeem and then look for SR, then put the song name in. Yeah, I don't know where, but we do have some stun threshold. I just don't see where you see stun threshold at. Bro, this guy, dude. Thank God. Let's go, baby! My boy Jeff with the sub. Thank you, Jeff. Hi, bad guys. I was deep in thought. W's in the chat for the boy Jeff. Welcome, dude. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Enjoy those emotes. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Thanks for the guide. Although every time I come to your stream, you change your ice shot build. Yeah, we're changing. Tomorrow, everything's going to be updated, though. I have the path in the stuff, right, that we're doing. So, yeah, tomorrow it'll be updated at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Quick and lethal.
I got a question for you guys. Can't you now weapon set swap with the same weapon, or set it or something to take the same weapon? Isn't that a thing in the game? Any ideas on when to update a video for the build guide will be on YouTube? Yes, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How do you do that, man? How do I set that? How do you do that? Anybody know how to set the weapon sets to use the same weapon? No problem, guys. I'm guessing an advanced info under skill bind? Maybe? We'll check that. I don't see anywhere how. I don't know. You're in your inventory, go to the weapon set 2, and then there will be a lock button on the weapon set on weapon set 1. Okay, got you. Might have an idea what we could potentially do if getting this isn't enough for next level. Because I was thinking, like, why don't we just set weapon swap 2 with frenzy charges, and then we just literally use that when we're bossing. And then just set weapon swap 1, no frenzy charges, but much more damage and stuff while we're mapping. Like, I feel like that would just fix, like, everything. Or at least it would just give us so much more damage, right?
An easy trophy.
Your chat is crazy. It's spamming on emos or what? I respect it. Bump, 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 bump. I'll have to look at it after, once we get out of here. Highlighting your sheet damage is 100k now? Hell yeah, sir. Row attack, factual smacktual. Bum, 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 running up.
I shot.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Song's a banger, not gonna lie.
Barely broke a sweat. Cool off. No mana.
Where's the last enemy at, brother? You in the ground over here, brother? Oh, they are. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the breach. I'm just gonna be cracklessly cold damage felt better in early game. Yeah, I mean lightning damage is good, but I don't know, I think cold's really good as well though. Plus, who doesn't like the cold shatters? Let's be honest, huh?
Rather not break my back. Barely broke a sweat.
Damn. Bump, bump, bump. Hell yeah, surf. There's a charm that has 10% movement speed and 100% crit chance. It's not that cheap, but it's definitely cheap. Yeah, we were running it last league. And yeah, it's obviously not cheap at all, but really good to run. You can get it, obviously. What is the best charms for your character? Yeah, what do you call it? Surf said it's what is the name? I can't think of it, but yeah. Cheap, anti-freeze, bleed, poison, or chaos. True. Oh, there's an enemy back here? Interesting. It's in the cave. In the cave. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Cat name? Or the cat? Well, it's Spirit of the Cat and stuff like that, but I don't think that's the name of the charm.
Yes. Choose what you need, as expected.
Nobody cares about this, right? Yeah, nobody cares.
Indeed.
Another Abyssal Echoes? Hell yeah. Another Omen of Pure Petrification? Hell yeah. Another like 60x? Nice.
Yes, these are our supplies. Of course.
Okay. So let me go ahead and place this in here. And you said there's a thing in weapon set 2 to lock it. Huh. No, that's not it. Say this again? Let me go back and see. Go to the weapon set 2 and right click the numeral 2. Click at the right click and left click and the numeral 2. I'm right clicking, it's not working, boys. I mean, what charms are you using right now? I'm using freezing charm, stun immunity charm, and then golden charm for rarity increase when killing a unique. Have I ever set 1? Okay. What am I? Okay, I'm hovering over set 1. I'm very confused there. Yeah, I don't know. This is driving me crazy! Let's see. Let me giggle. Bro, what is going?
I should train a bit harder for this.
Do you know how to do it with bows? Imagine you can't do it with bows. I actually tweak. Yozi with the follow, thank you. What do you call it? Dark Bolagito, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, when I hover over weapon set 1, I see a lock icon and you can right click the lock. I'm using bows. I don't see that. Is that an option that I don't have? Is that an interface or something? Is it because I have weapon set
Time to learn
points?
something new.
No, that shouldn't matter, right? Okay, while on weapon set 2, right click numeral 1. I right clicked it. Right clicked it again. Right clicking it. Right clicking it. Right clicking it. I don't know. It's bugged. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go to the PoE Discord. Interesting. Loot filter? Yes, exclamation point filter. Bro, why is this not working? Like this is something that would really like be cool, but what's going on here? Hold on.
I need to be more agile to use that.
Do I need to take like my stuff out of my weapon set points, boys? Like what's going on here? I tried putting in weapon set points and it's still working for me. I don't understand what's, do I have weapon set points? Is that why? Like I can't have weapon set points in already before I do it? Like I'm so confused. What do you call it? Camu Pedido. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I am so confused. Why is it not working? Is my game bugged? Like, what's going on? Unholy Kills with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, guys. We're getting close, guys. We're what? We're like 95 subs away from 420 subs total. Wouldn't that be a meme to hit? Can you equip the bow on weapon set 2? I mean, I can, but it just swaps. Like, I don't...
Lean,
I cannot.
but not lean enough.
Why can I not equip anything on weapon set 2? It's interesting. I don't think this can be used with
I need
anything.
to be more agile to use that.
Interesting. Is it because I don't have the dex on weapon set 2? Is that why I can't set it to both? Hold
One
on.
must always be willing to change.
Maybe that's why? Which I don't know how I wouldn't have the dex on weapon set 2 though. That's interesting. Yeah, how wouldn't I have the dex on weapon set 2? Wait, what? Kind of confused on that one. Alright, well, what am I missing? Like 5 dex. So with the dex and weapon set 2 points, please. Dex. And I can use the bow. Is that why, maybe? Ah, that was why. That was why. That was why. Okay. That was why. That was why. So this will be sort of not frenzy charging. Okay, so how do we go about this? It makes sense. Man, I guess can't we just like set all of our ice shots? Well, see, that's the one thing I don't know that how it would work. Because like if we're weapon swapping off of 1 to 2, does that mean our frenzy charges are gone? Unholy kills, no problem, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. 6-inch foot long sub. Sheesh! Yeah, I figured it out. I didn't have the attribute stuff in weapon set 2, I guess. I just didn't, and just thought I should, but I guess I didn't. Let me think. Yeah, I don't know, we're gonna have to test that. Let's let me go to this. Do I have the only have 28k? So we know we can get right. We'll do should be fine, right? It doesn't really matter with this. So the one thing is like, how do you determine what weapon set you're on? You know what I'm saying? Like, how the hell do you know what weapon set you're on? Alright, so I'm on the right weapon set. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna get frenzy charges, and I want to see on this map if I swap off, if it kicks the frenzy charges out. Right? Because if we can do that and still keep max frenzy charges, new tech unlocked, not gonna lie. I'm in Act 3. I don't have enough damage. What should I do? Check vendors, try to upgrade bow and quiver, and see if we can get some damage on rings and stuff, or gloves and all that. I think this is the wrong version of the song. I mean, it's almost over at this point. I got my first Divine. Keep it or convert it to Exalt, Soul 65. Up to you. If you need the money right now, go for it. Alright, so we have not max 20 charges yet. So let's hit max 20 charges whenever our thing pops. Or are we on weapon set 2 right now? No, it should be weapon set 1. Okay, 6, 7. Alright, bet. This is our max frenzy charges, right? By weapon swap. Oh my god, we keep max frenzy charges? Yo, hold on. And then we can... And then we can swap. Okay. Really? I gotta do a little experiment. Nah, there's no, really? Okay, well, that's gonna be really helpful because we can literally just, hold on, let me see something. Set this to, just for science, right? How does that work this? So we set this to... that's the only thing. We would need this to be set to both, right? Because we can't set this to weapon set 1. We would want this on weapon set 2. We'd want snipe on weapon set 2. Or weapon set 1, I mean. Then we'd want everything else on weapon set 2 for clearing. How would we do this though? Because technically we would, because if we swapped a bunch of stuff right for more damage instead of the shock, I'm just trying to think how we would generate the charges, because like you would kind of have to have, obviously, you know, ice shot on both weapon sets. How would we do this? I don't know. Trying to think, because we would obviously be spamming ice shots. This has to be used on both weapon sets, but then it's like you'd want this to be on weapon set at like 2 while mapping and drop frenzy charges for more damage, obviously. But then it's like, okay, well, what about bossing? How would you swap back to generate the frenzy charges at max? Because obviously, if we're on weapon set 2, we should not be able to generate the max frenzy charges, obviously, since we don't have those points in. Not too sure, not too sure. Why never Ricotta Flow? I just don't have it yet. Don't have the currency to get it yet. Performance got better. Performance got a lot better, yeah. Just made a poison build and I cleared things like a boss. Hell yeah, Johnny. Is the goal just to snipe with second set or do the full boss? My idea, right, was like, obviously, spec out of all the frenzy charge stuff with weapon set 2. Set our main clear skills on set 2. So this way we can get a lot more damage since we don't use frenzy charges while mapping. And then while bossing, have just snipe on with the frenzy charges right on the weapon set 1. But then it's like, how would you generate the max frenzy charges if we're spamming ice shot and, you know, that's only on weapon set 1? The only thing I can think of is having maybe freezing salvo on weapon set 2 and then having ice shot on weapon set 1. And then maybe that way, once we swap over or something, or weapon set 1 for freezing salvo, I mean, and ice shot on weapon set 2. So this way, once we spam our, you know, freezing salvo, we'll hit freeze and that'll generate. Since Sniper's Mark's going to get it to us, and then maybe that'll generate the max 20 charges or something. That's the only thing I can think of, right? We could try something like that. I mean, it's worth a try, right? I don't think it's not worth a try. Because, like, you could set this with weapon set 2, set this with weapon set 1, set snipe with weapon set 1, and then you could just leave everything else on, like, you know, everything. I don't think you need to set something. You could do ice-tipped arrows on weapon set 2 as well, I guess. Would be fine as well, maybe. I shouldn't matter about that, but you could do something like that, maybe. That might help. We could try that out. We just need more money to respec. Hey, what do you think about having ice bend on your bow shot for allowing damage link on ice shot? You can do that. I just have it on ice shot because it just is always up. We're always shattering. Level 19 sprint gem, nice. Oh, this guy is just... What is this aura? Do you have a damaging aura? I can't even see it. Fudge. Oh well. Should have paid attention. Didn't realize you'd have a damaging aura. Whatever. How do you get 100% crit chance with snipe? You just gotta stack a lot of crit chance overall. But yeah, I using fire shot or point blank. I don't use any. I'm frenzy charge stacking with stuff, so I don't use that. Couldn't you just soak 2 points into easygoing and not worry about all this? What is easygoing? Not gonna lie. Or does this campaign skills? Well, I'm not doing this for reservation, Danny. I'm doing this because we don't use frenzy charges while mapping. So this is what? 3, 6. That's 10 points we could free on the tree for weapon swapping, right? And we could put it into more damage, more like anything, more survivability, anything like that, right? That's what I'm saying, like for weapon swapping, not to say reservation. One monk gameplay, MG. Man wants to see monk that bad, huh? Why frenzy stacking? It allows us to shoot like a crap ton more snipes. Normally, you know, you only get 3 frenzy charges or whatever it is. And you know, barrage only repeats twice, so it's only 5 snipes. Whereas going in a frenzy charge stack, you can get up to 7, right? And then you're basically doubling, you know, your attacks with snipe, which doubles your damage on bossing. And then mix that in with Deadeye's chance to double again. You know, you're going from 6 snipes to 12 snipes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a lot of damage increase on average. So that's why I go into it. The second bow and quiver can get expensive. I tried it last league. Well, Tasteful, you don't need to anymore. This league, they made it to where you can have the same weapon and same quiver on both sets. So right now we have on weapon set 1 the same bow as weapon set 2. So it does not matter. We can just easily swap back and forth and stuff. Why'd I get off my dude, by the way? What was that about? Can I get back on my dude? Hello? Get over here, Roa. Need to get on you. Okay, bet. It doesn't kick you off when you weapon swap. Good. I don't even know what weapon I'm on. What set I'm on. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't proc the multi-hit on freeze on boss. What do you mean, Tasteful? It procs multi-hit on boss. What are you talking about? Void, thank you for, or Void, thank you for, I don't know, I said Void. Void, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's X to change, if you want to, like, weapon swap, right? See? I'm gonna get a crap ton of money. Yeah, Tasteful. No problem, no problem. So we can see if it works right now. We'll set this on weapon set. We'll leave it on weapon set 1 actually until we get through this. And then once we get to the boss, we'll test it and see if it works or not. Like I'm thinking it's gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we would set this to weapon set 2. This to weapon set 1. Snipe to weapon set 1. Right? All that on weapon set 1 besides that. Obviously, this would be on weapon set 2. Ellie weakness, I guess we don't have the thing for Ellie weakness? Oh, we don't got the... Oh, we can't use it on Roa, that's right. We'd have to, dismount off Roa. And then we would turn off Ghost Dance, turn on Combat Frenzy. Let me just see if this does allow it. So we would go in normally, right? Let's let this guy get done with his dumb attacks. Right. I don't know how much frenzies we got because they haven't fixed the dumb health bar stuff. Oh, bro, why did they not fix the health bar, dude? I can't even test how many frenzy charges we got. I would just kill the boss. That is so annoying. That is so tilting. Alright, what do you think? You'll update the Mobalytics tomorrow at 12 PM Eastern Standard Time, the Mobalytics, and there'll be a new YouTube guide. Deadeye class superior in map clear, but Monk, I 2-tap today, Zesh. Well, we're 1-tapping, I believe, T4 Zesh, so should be fine. We gotta get to that. Alright, what I'm trying to test is my theory, or at least what I'm trying to do, so all this I don't need, is remove, like, keep these on weapon set 1, right? We can remove these. Actually, do we want to remove these? We can maybe leave these on for both weapon sets. Right, we have all this on weapon set 1, so it's 6 points freed up, just say on weapon set 2 for clearing. Now we could potentially get more damage somewhere, wherever, just say, like, we go back into here, I mean... I don't know, really, I mean, we could go... We get Crushing Wave at 6, or we could spend, you know, 4 points into here. Might be worth taking these out. I mean, that would allow us to get this, and then go down and get this. That would be 20% more crit chance and 33% increased damage. Might be worth. So we'll just say we do need to do, though, is like this stuff needs to be on both sets is the thing. So get out of here.
Go on.
The winds change direction.
Trying to think, because if we remove these, we don't remove that, we want to remove that, we want to put that on and that on. So we remove those, right? I'll put those on there. What don't we need on weapon set 2 right now? And that's gone. And this, we get free 4 points up there. Might not even be worth doing this, to be honest with you guys. But we'll see. So yeah, basically, sir, I'm trying to think of how I would do this. Let's try to free points up. Like we might not even get that many points by doing this. I'm just trying to think how I would do this. And also we can get rid of these, just say. Dang, 0 gold is crazy. Could get rid of those, right? But just go ahead and get rid of this. Go back to the way we just had it set. Alright, thumbs up 1, it's pretty much the exact same way. Set these all back to both sets. I'm gonna have to give it some thought. I think there's something there, but I gotta figure out how we can, like, do it and take full advantage of it. If that makes any sense. Because, like, right now, my brain is not braining. Have everything back set to weapon set 1, set. Everything's back. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do. My brain ain't braining right now. Because, like, if we removed, obviously, that and that on weapon set 2 is fine. You can remove these as well, but obviously you want to keep these and these on the global. And probably this on global, too. Unless you take these off for, I guess, weapon set. No, because that wouldn't work. Unless you flip these over to weapon set 2. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. But for right now, we don't need to. Just keep here. Just keep it how we have it. And let me go to another map. You're gonna assist with silly dance? This is crazy, Surf. Following your ice build, do you think Howa has good gloves for Act 2 to interlude? Not. I want to say no, just because they require deck stacking and stuff to really be good, right? I don't think you can really use them early game with Howa. How's the build going? Build's going good, Karba. Really good. You're doing the worm? It's crazy. Me, I'm doing the PoE. I'm doing Jonathan. Whoa, that's not a weird. No, not like that. Like Jonathan. All right, I'm not gonna show myself. No, so let's move on. Let's move on. You guys know what I meant, okay? Yes, I meant, okay? Okay, man. Gonna get the shrine. Bro, why you got that emote, man? Why is that an emote thing? Like, even a thing, bro? Listen, guys, you guys know what I meant, okay? Bro, again? Second crash, dude? Come on. What's going on with this game? Like, the second crash of the day, dude. Has the middle finger one of them is crazy. Should run Wastelands with the guild. If anyone high enough. It's crazy. Maybe later on. But right now, I'm trying to focus on the build. Ah, got you. I got you, man. What do you mean, surf? My driver's literally updated. I think before the league came out, or no, it was like 2 days ago, I think. When I updated my drivers. When was the last time you updated your drivers, huh? Yeah. PS5 updates weekly? Bruh. I guess that PS5. Have you tried the shader option changes? No. There's shader option changes? Huh? Is there a reason the lightning in LA Deadeye would turn purple? An effect, I think. Isn't there an MTX or something out for it? Or am I bugging? Saw people on Reddit saying there's a conflict with old shaders, so clearing out the folder can help. That's stupid, if that's the case. Yes, we leveled 25% more attack damage. I mean, all these are kind of nice, like he, but for three points, huge. What are we up to now? 86k. So 6,000 more damage than before. W. Stood back. Do the rituals. Hey, we have a Roman whittling we might be able to get. How much do we need? 3,400? Nah, we probably ain't gonna get it, but we can defer it again. I'll have to see though. What do you call it? Raiden, thank you for the follow. Raidon. Actually, it's Raidon, not Raiden. Raidon. Let's get the shrine that we didn't get for some reason. Rum, bum, bum, bum. How can I share my build with you? I'm currently strong, but I can't confidently clear TVPs yet. The threshold for me is being able to one-shot normal mobs. You can do a passive ninja link. You can just go on like PoE Ninja or PoE2.ninja, whatever it's called. And then just import your character there, which is pretty easy. I think you just click like builds and then just import character. And then you can just share me the link after you do that. And I can look directly at your build. Is passive building bugged, or do you have 2 weapon sets? Right now we're sharing the same weapon set. We were just trying something. But I don't know. What do you mean by bugged? Like, everybody has 2 weapon sets. I'm confused. I do have 2 separate allocation stuff. I have weapon set. We were trying with shock stuff, but I removed it. I still need to test to see damage without shock, but yeah, I removed that. No, come back. No, I do have some green nodes, but those aren't. We like I said, we were testing with stuff. I kind of need to remove them for right now, at least. Since we're not using any weapon set 2 stuff. I just need to test without having like weapon set 2 shocking stuff on if shocking or not using, you know, shock on the boss is going to be fine enough for us if we have the damage, or if we, you know, need to do something different. The hell is this song right now? Oh, wow, good thing we leveled up, huh? Omen of... it's only 7.2. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Yeah, I took Nova off. Current items on PoE Ninja. Gotta wait for the auto update. If it's if you do !Ninja, that's the link, and you just gotta wait like an hour or whatever it is, whatever their interval things that pulls the new character data. But everything will be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The guide, the YouTube video, all that. So you can look forward to then. Let's go, baby! My boy Starly with the sub. Gifted sub. Sorry. Thank you, Starly. To the boy Raidon. Hell yeah. Enjoy the teammates, man. Welcome. Thank you very much, Starly. Very generous. W's in the chat for the boy Starly. That's the boy Starly, not to be confused with Starly from Pokemon. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Let's go, baby! My boy Servo with the sub. Let's get some W's. We got a hype train going on right now. Shay, you guys are going crazy. Let's get some W's. Let's get some hypes. Let's get some Jonathans in chat. Imagine.
Gold is useless to me. take
Let's
it.
go. Let's go, boys. Thank you guys very much.
Of course.
You're in shambles, Roger? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. It's not bad, but yeah, I mean, you could definitely upgrade your stuff, but I mean, it's not that bad, dude. You're fine for your level. Did I hear somebody else just hit a fat sub to the channel? The boy Roger, man. Sheesh, the boy Roger. What's going on right now, guys? You guys like in cahoots? Something going on? Let's go, boys. W's. Thank you guys very much for the hype train and the 3 subs back to back to back. Hell yeah. Thank you guys very much. What are we doing? We're gonna throw that here. We're gonna throw these away. Okay.
Yes.
You're still in campaign? Yeah, you're fine for level 66. You're good. You're not even in game yet. Favorite character so far? Thanks to you. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. I mean, did I say PoE 2? I'm not saying I didn't say PoE 2, but I'm saying that I've seen a lot of people come in and say I saved PoE 2. Their character on PoE 2. I don't know. Am I the direct correlation of the free-to-play weekend? We don't know, but I can say for sure that I'm, you know, a part of it. That's joking. That's joking. Oh, what happened? I messaged about it earlier, but I had to step away. How should I try and sell this item? It's valuable, but open suffix, not sure how to evaluate it. So you have Spirit, Lightning Res, Evasion equal, T1. I mean, you could... I mean, you could just put it up. I mean, for a few days. That's probably like a 2 div right there. Maybe 3 div most. Without having the flat evasion on there. Sorry. No worries. Okay. Is there a certain time you just do a session of build reviews? It's just kind of all streams thoroughly. You know, like people send me it, I'll take a look. Like I don't know. I don't really have a time. I mean, I could maybe do a time. Like
Yes.
One must always be willing
I don't
to
know.
change.
I could maybe. I don't know. But I just kind of do it whenever. Link skills link to one additional random target. Interesting. Link skills can target damageable minions. That's interesting. Okay, what was I gonna do? We just gotta do the other map. We need to pull off the stuff for the Omen Whittling and sell it. And then after that, I really want to upgrade our thing. I really want to upgrade our thing over here. So let me take a look at the market. Let's take a look at the market. The market. Time loss emerald with crit chance notable. Right, boom. Then crit damage notable. 2 divs, 4 divs, 4 divs, 5 divs, 5 divs. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get crit damage on, guys. That seems a little bit too expensive, right? Combat Frenzy can be assigned to a weapon set, so it might work if it's on Frenzy set, while everything else is on pure damage set. That's what I was thinking, Leo, but it's also coming down to a thing where it's like, I want to do it as well, trying to get more points for the main tree, or the whatever clear just a side of the tree with no Frenzy charging, because you don't need that while mapping. But then it's like, I don't know how many points we might save. We might save 5, 4, 5, so then it's like, are we really going to get like that much more damage and stuff to be doing all that, and then trying to set up weapon set stopping, and then hope that the, you know, frenzy charges are generating because we're swapping between stuff that doesn't have and the stuff that does. Like, I don't really know if the headache is going to be even worth the payoff, you know? I would have to think about it more, but I think for right now, I might just go into the direction of not doing it. Alright, let's see. Crit chance. No. Crit chance increase damage while you have an active charm. Disgusting. I mean, like, if I do crit chance, what else is the best thing in here, boys? Like, just proj damage on, like, small, like, things? I guess? Proj damage? Projectile. Passive. Right, increase projectile damage. We want this to be 2%, this to be like 5% minimum. And 7%, 2%. Crit chance to poison, fast effect, crit chance. Accuracy rating. I'm gonna go with damage with bow. Notable. Where's a passive? Passive. Alright, there's one for 30. Increase damage with bows. Increase projectile damage. Or is this one? Increase damage with bows. Increase projectile damage. 10. Crossbows. Damn. I mean, this one is double damage. Damage with bows and projectile damage. This wouldn't be that bad. I mean, we'd get like probably like 20%, I think, projectile, and 20% increased damage, so like 40% increase in total. Wouldn't be bad. But the charges don't disappear when you change the set. Yeah, I know, Leo. We just tried that. Yeah, which is pretty cool. So there might be something there, but for right now, I don't know. I mean, that's 2%. What else can you get that's better? Unique. Okay, no. I don't know. The hell are we listening to right now, by the way? I have compare what emerald. Starly sent it to me in game. I'm not too sure. What's up with the area of, like, I guess ignited less duration? I don't know. Is this anybody's song? I don't think, right? Alright. Did it play yet, Unholy? Stop if you put it on. Don't have to tell me twice, Unholy. Sorry. Is this the right one? I'll let a few songs play through this. How about using Avenic shards for clearing with a crossbow? You can do that if you want. It's good for clear. Let's go, baby! The boy Unholy with the sub. Let's go, baby. I'm glad we could have done that little business transaction there. Imagine. Hell yeah, boys. And they don't they should refresh duration or double stack or something, I don't know. Damn. What the hell's going on there?
Quick and lethal.
Mount? You can back mount? I'm scared. Oh, over here, mount. Come here, mount. There you go. Okay, nothing good, unfortunate. Do the researcher strong box over here. Maybe get some good currency. Mana Ord, hope you like it. Yeah, it's pretty fire so far. Oh, there we go. Let's keep it moving.
Need more mana.
Whenever we find the breach.
And lethal. Out of mana. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that was the breach for a second. It wasn't. Lada with the follow. Thank you very much, Lada. That is what we had the crazy damage build on, right? Yes, Meg. I had the shield walker modifier. The thing gets me killed so many times. It literally just teleports to you and kills you. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Very interesting modifiers, but I think the Abyss like monsters take the cake for the modifiers. Tisnoof, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Lotus Guide update when will be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as a new YouTube video guide explaining all the choices and all that stuff as well. I can't move. I'm thinking of if I should build a Deadeye on a new league and keep using my level 30 Huntress. Your Gold Rangers are too good to pass up. I mean, we're cooking up a banger here, Mig. It's up to you, dude. Okay, well, that guy hurt. That wasn't very fun.
An easy trophy.
Bump. I have 3 divs. Should I buy a From Nothing? It depends what your gear is sitting at, but From Nothing would give you a lot of extra damage. But again, it just depends what your build's sitting at. Like, hello? What the fudge was that? You're getting rubber banded backwards. Like, what? Like, we've done 3 and we don't even have 1,000 tribute yet? What the fudge? What the fudge? Thank you very much. Have a good day. You too, man. I'm trying Bow Hunters. Don't know how it'll go. Bow Hunter should be really good. Sucks being rich on standard, but I'm not able to use it on the new league. You're not wrong, Meg. Some Combos should be illegal. Yeah, on the abyss monsters, yeah, for sure. A temporal bubble with proximity, yeah, it's so stupid. They literally giga juiced them for no reason. Where's this last ritual at? What is the new updated video coming out? Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is Asher Manus and Paralysis an expensive boss chess piece still good? I have all of them, but my build's got trees reset and none of the characters work now. I think they're all decent. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good still. I'm not really too sure build-wise, like, who uses them, but I don't think they got hit that hard on nerfs or even touch that much. It has to be... Wait, hold on. Can I just defer this so we can go next? I deferred it. We'll just go next. Can you check my build? What should be to focus? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Fizz damage, accuracy. Okay, increase fizz. Your bow's fine right now. Your quiver could add a little bit more damage to it. I mean, everything is good besides like it not being a visceral base, plus increased damage of bows is really low, right? So like, could definitely have a better base there. That's fine. High Reason is fine for now, but we're going hybrid, so do keep that in mind. Right now I'm hybrid. It just feels better. Your gloves are fine. Your rings could be a little bit better. The lightning damage increase on them does nothing. So honestly, what I would try focusing on is upgrading quiver and rings right now. And low key. Johnny, your Deadeye today. You know, I love your guys, brother. Hell yeah, Mig. We're putting up a nice one, and it's going to be updated tomorrow too, just in time. Chan, there's no one line for checking builds. I'm just lost in chat. What do you mean, Sterling? I'm confused. Teacher, me next, please, is crazy Spark. Let's take a look. Twin bow. Crit chance is low on it. Not gonna lie, you would want it like minimum 3%, but besides that, it's fine. Your quiver can be a lot better. Low crit chance, no crit damage, no damage with bows, no like level to projectiles. I mean, all you're getting off of this is just some crit damage and just flat damage. Like the flat damage is nice, but quiver could be a lot better. Gloves are fine. Yeah, everything's fine there. I mean, honestly, probably quiver and potentially bow, and then probably ring. One of those three you could probably upgrade right now. I mean, honestly, the heart of the well is not really giving you too much besides attack speed. Yep, no problem, Cursive. And the gym they're getting on? Hell, alright, man. Oh yeah. Well, defense is the best, energy shield or evasion or what? I think energy shield evasion hybrid is really good. I allocated set 1 and 2 and my clear improved like 70%. Sheesh. My only thing is like us allocating it, I don't know where we would go in though. Because like obviously these are on weapon set 1, right? Which is fine. That's where we want to keep these two. This might keep just because of the passive stuff, right? From our jewel here. This obviously is all on weapon set 1, so it's like you want these to be on global, so I take that out, I have to take that out and put those back in. But then it's like, I don't know if I actually even have points to do anything though with weapon set 1. Or weapon set 2. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't know if I can. I have to like go on POB and try to like look at stuff. But what are you giving me, man?
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Indeed.
Hold on, man. I have so much junk in my inventory. What do you want me to do? I'm confused. What is the div for? And what's the visceral base for? You want me to like gamma something? Does this go for anything? No, what is this? Cannot be blind innovation. Level future of the past. Oh, this is the one where like you can't like, yeah. Never mind, dog.
Go on.
I really need the money at
Choose
this
what you
point.
need. Indeed.
Alright, so let me go back and read what you guys are saying. Do you have a final build up to date? King Titan tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna have a new build guide video and all that updated, so that's when you can expect that. I left my build link as a whisper, unless it's better to leave it in chat. I can click on this early. Probably get hacked, imagine. You're level 84? Okay, I'm gonna be pretty harsh on you, you're high level. Fizz damage, fizz lightning. What are you, LA? Oh, your ice shot. Why do you have lightning on your bow? Lightning is pretty useless here. You would want cold. It's kind of a dead stat. Your quiver is fine for now. Cold is really low then, and fire is a dead stat. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Fine for now. You get probably a better amulet with increased evasion and energy shield, not gonna lie. With spirit. I mean, we crafted one earlier today and it was pretty easy if you want to go back and look. Topaz ring is fine. Honestly, really low damage. Res dex is pretty much the only reason I see you using this ring, but damage wise, nothing. Same thing with the other one. Cold, fire, fire's dog. Unless there's something I'm missing about your build. And then, I mean, your stuff here is fine, but yeah. A lot of your stuff is interesting. Outside charges and cold pen freeze increases for bossing. A fork being extra damage works pretty well. Good for just clears. Interesting. I meant for the armor, the visceral's extra. I owe you did remember. Oh yeah. I forgot about that, man. I'm new here, pretty new to PoE too. Do you mind explaining how you generate friend charges? Yeah, I got you. How the change is feeling now? Feeling much better, much better. What's the Twitch drop? Some MTXs and stuff. If you get 2 subs, you get an MTX portal. If you sub yourself, you get like a Twitch chaos badge to like kind of flex around. And then Twitch drops also, they're there for like watching. You get, I think, some wings or something like that, or some cosmetic pieces. Bunch of junk. Me next is crazy, bro. Crazy. What should I prioritize, Sterling? What I would say prioritize, dude, for bow, you'd want fizz, flat fizz, cold, right? So your bow's fine. Lightning is just kind of a dead stat. Your quiver, again, you have low cold. Fire does nothing for us. Your crit chance is good. Your crit damage is low. So like you could easily get a better quiver. Trying to prioritize. So if I would try to honestly first get a better quiver. Go for obviously fizz, cold, increase probably like bow damage, then crit chance, crit damage on a visceral quiver, and just go from there, right? That's the first thing I would upgrade for sure. And then next would be your rings. Your rings are really useless right now. Try to at least get cold damage, increase cold on them at least, at the very minimum. And then obviously like physical damage is nice and another junk, but you need at least cold, increase cold, not gonna lie. Alright, Ellie, let's see yours. Trash. Where's your weapons, Ellie? Dog. Next, imagine. Thunder Fist obviously is good. I mean, I don't know really what I'm looking at Monk here. I mean, you're running hybrid, which is fine, right? For defensive stuff. I mean, honestly, it looks like you're just stacking a bunch of evasion junk, right? For like the hollow palm stuff with chevrons, which is fine. Like, don't really know what I'm looking at here. It looks good. Same, it's fun. I'm not really too sure, but yeah, it looks nice. Sign my Steam profile before you become famous is crazy, Mig. Just gonna put a little date there, bro. Should I upgrade my quiver or bow first or focus on other gear? Well, we got another one. At this point, guys, I'm gonna have to start charging you guys, actually. Alright, let me check. Oblivion Ring or Oblivion Song, okay. What level are you? 72, so you're in endgame. Your bow isn't that bad right now, not gonna lie. It could be better, like crit chance would be better here instead of crit damage. Because if you don't have crit chance on your bow, obviously damage doesn't really do too much because you're not critting. So prioritize crit chance first. I mean, you have, you know, low added fizz, but good increased. So it's fine for now. I would get rid of the added cooldown and throw another greater iron runes on, not gonna lie. Your quiver is honestly not even that bad. I definitely would probably focus on upgrading your bow first before your quiver. All this is fine. I think hybrid is better than full evasion, so keep that in mind. That's what we're going to now. And then, yeah, your rings aren't that bad. At least your breach, yeah. So your rings aren't bad and stuff, but yeah, definitely focus on your bow first. Alright, what are we doing? See, I lost all train of thought. We have a quiver, visceral quiver to craft. I honestly don't even know, like, I guess you just slam it normal, right? Like, we would just slam it with perfects and just hope that it hits something, right? Because that's normally I do with visceral, like, just bases in general. Like with bows, because, I mean, obviously it's a white base, you can't do anything else. So, like, just gotta hope it hits something here. Projectile speed, I mean, that's not bad in low-key. Is there anything for essences you can do for bases here with quivers? Guess I can do this for accuracy, but I don't need accuracy. Is there like increased bow damage or anything I can do? Essence Hysteria? Probably. Increased damage of bows? I guess you would... Essence Hysteria? How much is a Hysteria right now? 110? Yeah. Quivers are expensive to craft. Because like... I guess that's what you would do, but for now, there's no really other essence to do anything with this. So I guess I'll just hit it with this, hope that it hits something, it didn't, it's pretty dead. Go next. Actually, is a mana friend to be killed? That's not bad mana. We'll upgrade it, see what it hits. Yeah, fire damage, pretty dog. We'll slam it once, maybe we can whittle it off or something. Yeah, pierce an enemy. Yeah, this is a dog quiver, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, no problem, guys. I hope you guys... Slew with the follow, thank you, Slew. Thank you guys for the follows and for the subs, much appreciated. A hybrid chest, I do, right now I'm doing full evasion chest with hybrid boots, hybrid gloves, and then I'm going for full energy shield helm, going into subterfuge mask to get that energy shield on the helm to have +2 evasion rating per 1 energy shield, right? That's what I'm doing. Baltazar with the follow, thank you very much, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. And I believe there's also one more person that followed. Ihadnuts, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel, much appreciated. All right. What's going on here? What can you... Sorry, please explain frenzy charges. Yeah, I got you. So frenzy charges we're generating from combat frenzy. Actually, I'm going to turn this on and do ghost dance for now. So this basically, once we freeze an enemy, we get a free frenzy charge. And then we're also running sniper's mark and called shots, which will get another frenzy charge from like critting an enemy and consuming it. And then obviously we get a 50% chance through our ascendancy, right, to get another charge for those two. We were running Serpent's Egg to get a guaranteed charge whenever we gain one, but I swapped it out to test to see if we need it or not. That's something I got to do on bossing for this amulet here, for just a bunch of more reses and stuff like that, and spirit. So just a lot of testing needs to be done, but that's where I'm currently at in that regard. Purple ones are expensive? Yeah, they are. Is Cole better at lightning at this point, or should I redo my build and move away from lightning? I think lightning is really strong still, but Also, cold's good. Wait, the realm's restarting. Wait, why? Yeah, right. Drizzle with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Present suffix, flat cold, and fizz. Yeah, exactly, Sterling. That reflect my shots are the worst. Oh, I hate those. Yeah, in campaign, they literally they're like the bane of any range player. Is there a way to apply auto snipers? Yes, with called shot and the Deadeye tendency, it'll auto apply. All right, so what the heck is going on with the reset? Oh, there's something going on now. PoE 2 servers are restarting down for 15 minutes. What's going on here for patch notes? Is this going out today? Is these the patch notes? Is this it? Does anybody know if these are the patch notes, what we're looking at? Or no? How's my build? Is crazy, man. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could explain that to you guys. Alright, I got you. Yeah. Alright, well, let's look at this first. Well, hold on. Man. Your stuff looks cracked, brother. Your stuff is cracked. Yeah, man's playing Twister. Alright, and somebody else wanted me to check theirs real quick. And then we're gonna check patch notes after this, guys. Your lightning arrow? No, your ice shot. I mean, it's a really good lightning arrow bow, but you would want cooldown and just had a lightning on there. Your bow's fine. Your quiver is really good. Yeah, that's a good ring. Reach is good. Could have increased cold damage, would be a little bit better. But I mean, your stuff's looking good overall, not gonna lie, dude. But like I said, we are going hybrid stuff, so just keep that in mind for stuff. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, your stuff looks fine. Is there something you need specific help on? I mean, like, I don't really know what I would replace. Probably the rings first, like the breach ring, replace that and get a better one. And then maybe try getting a bow with cold damage instead of lightning. But I mean, beyond that, everything else looking pretty decent. Okay. I need better rings, but I'm getting there. True. They said this build is broken, full of one. Nah, chill, Meg. Alright, let's see. Abyssal monsters can now be bound to specters. Interesting, that just seems broken with the fudge. Teleport slam can only be avoided, and the damage it deals has been reduced. Interesting. Telegraphing of the wide cleave. The cleave has also been made easier to dodge. Areas overrun by abyssal modifier. Spreads pits over a large amount of areas. Okay. Additional projectile now adds the correct amount of projectiles for the lightless abomination. Interesting. Okay, other changes and improvements. Okay. Quickly run through these. Not gonna read all of them. I don't see anything quite yet. Torch hammered, Deirdre, and missing stuff temporarily disabled. The following rogue exiles. You can now use portals after defeating. Okay, reduce their likelihood. There's one tap. There's pillars. Thunderous Leap's description no longer inaccurately mentions that it only detonates spear skills. With any other detonator skill, detonates anything that's capable of being detonated. Interesting. And a bunch of bug fixes. Okay. Where was the Deadeye? Why is there no Deadeye buffs? Like, hey, we're gonna, you know, make the mark skill go back to 10 critical weakness stacks instead of 5. You know what I'm saying? What's the bow to go for now? Last time I played it was Dual String. It's Gemini. Same thing as with Dual String. It's just a higher base version of it with more damage. Okay, what are we doing now? Better Joel. We need a better Joel. Better Joel or... How much is this? Hold on. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get Ricotta's Flow, bro. 12 divines. Yeah, you can. That is just, yeah. Wow. Never getting that. Okay. Let's go look at the amulet real quick. The time lost. Time lost emerald. Critical hit chance. Notable. Then projectile damage. On passive. Then we can try damage with bows. Passive. Right. There's a few more up, huh, boys? Okay. Increase damage with bows, projectile, increase mark stuff, right? Let me actually also open this on the website, so this way I have it, because I want to try to maybe do some PoB stuff and see exactly if it's more damage or less. My bow? Yeah, we crafted it on stream, actually, Zamir. Is bow solid for cold swap? What do you mean, Carbo? Like, cold on your bow? Because cold damage on the bow is good. Yeah, we're going to too much. So this would be like the only one we could feasibly get. I just don't know if this would be more damage than ours or not. We can try to do... I can try to do this. We can try to go in PoB. I can go back and I can import our stuff in real quick. Just to see something here. There we go. I can go ahead to our items. I can craft a radius jewel on a time lapse emerald. Craft, edit it, import it all in. And then go here, and then we can check damage. This is the new one, right? Projectile damage, all that. So we can see 5.5 to 5.3. Interesting. This is less damage because I guess it does not have... Interesting. That's because it doesn't have the attack speed? Is that why it's saying it's less damage? Because we don't have attack speed on there? Okay, okay. Is that why? Our attack rate's 130 compared to what before? 130 compared to 130. So it is better, but not by much. Interesting. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, that's why I replaced the wrong one. That's why. Okay, hold on. $130, $143, yeah. So I guess attacks is the thing. Okay, so it obviously doesn't have for snipe and stuff, but I mean maybe our clearing it does. You can try to drop like increase damage with bows then and look for attack speed. Is it notable? Swap it out and build. Do you say amounts? Got your Carba. I'll take a look at it here soon. Same ascendancy and newer build? I believe so, Yellow, yes. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing, dude? I'm playing Twister Deadeye, but I'm planning to switch since my PC can't handle the FPS. How much investment does the cold belt usually need to comfortably clarity for the maps? I mean, if I had to, like, divvy up everything that we have, I don't know. We're at what? Maybe... I don't know. 8 divs? 7, 8 divs? I'm not really too sure. The bow, I don't know how much it is. The gear, I mean, literally, we self-crafted mostly everything, though, with the new stuff. So, like, I don't really know this league, to be honest. I would say no more than 10 if you really had to just buy everything. But, I mean, crafting, you can literally craft stuff for, on average, like, almost half the price of buying it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I would say crafting, probably like 5 divs. If you bought everything, probably like 7, 8. What one, Danny? What one? If you had to buy it, yeah, Zamir. But we literally crafted it for like 2, 3 divs. So like crafting is always better than buying. And with this new league, crafting's insane right now. So like, why wouldn't you craft? All right, let's see. So we have evasion rating, which isn't bad. Projectile damage, crit chance. What about crit damage? How is crit damage? Critical damage notable. 3 divs, 4 divs, 3 divs. What if you take out the increased proj damage? 2 divs. I don't think this would be better than anything, right? Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't add too much here. It'll drop us our damage down a bit. Maybe give us more, I guess, crit damage. Good for attack speed. Attack speed bows, what does that go to? It goes up to 7% with bows. Ooh, that's really big. Does it? No, it's only 2%. Okay, why does it say 3 to 7? That's bugged. So it doesn't matter. You can look at that. Okay, what about proj? Projectile damage. No, projectile damage. What if we take that and just go for normal attack speed? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that's why increased projectiles not on a notable. That's why. Hold on. It's on passive. That's the same thing. So we want 2% attack speed for sure. One for 30, yeah, it might just be the 35 one. 10% increased crit chance. 2% increased attack speed, 2% increased damage with bows for 35 chaos. Well, I mean, that's kind of nice. 3% damage taken, recouped his life for 35 chaos. Oh, it's the vine real quick. Bum, bum, bum.
All right, your order is registered. It's your lucky day.
$35, I mean, you get 1% of damage taken recouped as life, increased attack speed, increased crit chance, and projectile damage. I mean, the other one is projectile damage, bow damage. But the attack speed is kind of nice, I guess. I mean, what would you guys do? Would you guys take attack speed, or would you just say drop attack speed and then just go for more damage? Because we could go for also bow damage. It probably is going to be less tooltip, but I mean, you would think it's more damage, right? Because you're getting double increase instead of just shooting more. So like per hit, it would be better, but like, I don't know. Maybe the attack speed is better. Brutus's brain? Danny, I got you. Damage. Alright, we'll go damage. I like the crit damage nodes. I mean, I did too, but also I think crit damage nodes are literally, to get crit chance crit damage, I think is literally like, I have it pulled up still, right? With the crit damage, it's 2 divs minimum for crit damage and crit chance. Right, so it's like, it's kind of a lot, and that's all you get. Unless we spend like 3 to 4 divs, then we can get something different, but that's like a lot, right? And this should give us more damage. So I think we'll just go with this one. So it's 2% increased damage to projectiles. That. Crit chance. Just notice this dude has 3% increase. I mean, it's the same thing that equals out, to be honest. This would be 1% more damage, 4% crit chance, but this is what? 6% crit chance, 1% off. Alright, I'll go with this one. Yep, I know. I mean, maybe, but I mean, this is projectile and bow damage. I mean, I could save. We could test to see how it feels now, I guess, maybe against it. And go from there, but right now, I don't really know what else I'd upgrade. I mean, I could try to get a better quiver, just say. Like with bow damage on it. Right? But it's probably going to be pretty expensive. I mean, this guy's thing will be here when we get back, let's be honest. No one's buying this yet. Just a bunch of bug fixes, I think, Maddie. Let me see. Let's go back to our hideout. I mean, I can always buy it later. It's not going nowhere. I know somebody wanted me to check their stuff, so let me, I don't know. I don't want to go to town. Jesus. Let me go ahead and look at your stuff. Bow work for cold. I mean, it's a good bow. Don't get me wrong. A really, really good bow. It sucks that there's lightning damage onto it, but it should work relatively fine, low-key. But, I mean, if you really wanted to push damage, you would want to get a cold one, right? But everything else you have looks good. What's up, Ellie, by the way? Fix the bug where rolling slash your travel distance can no longer change based on your attack speed. Dang, so what does that mean, man? You're gonna be zooming? Sheesh. What's the lore with the green guys trying to get clapped in campaign? That's just the abyss, like, league mechanic stuff. Yeah, no problem, Carba. How much time do we have before league resets? 15 minutes. Let's check Quiver real quick, Visceral. Visceral Quiver, right? Because we would want crit chance, crit damage. Crit. Chance. Crit. Damage bonus. Right? Actually, I think it's for attacks, isn't it? For attacks. For attacks. There you go. Alright, then we'd want Fizz Cold. Fizz Cold. Okay, and then we want damage with bows. Well, actually, we don't level projectiles. Level the projectiles. I mean, yeah, look, Jesus, 20 dose. Let me remove projectile levels. What about damage with bows? With bow skills. We'll do 30 on this too. 4 divs. For a 30, 30, 30. What about just dropping this? Yeah, there's one for 20. 33, 20, 34. So worse one than ours. It's worse. Even trying to get like a similar one here. Let's see, trying to get something similar here is like a multiple divines. This one's worse, this one's worse. This one is worse. It's crazy. Yeah, you're better off just crafting your own, to be honest. I mean, this one I think is better, just because all flat damage, but... What the fall? Thank you very much. When does the league end? Like 4 months from now? Like December or something? I don't know. You think Pure Evasion is worth it? Just got an interesting chest, no spirit, no storage other than chaos, but 170 HP and 2k evasion. I don't know, Marky. Maybe? I don't know. I think honestly it's better to go hybrid, like energy shield evasion, and then just throw on deflect and stuff rather than trying to build into it. You need to get a... We need to get a cam next in queue to interview GGG. That's crazy. Does refuse mask anoint on neck or just passive? I mean, we're going into it. You could anoint it on your amulet, but we're not anointing it. We got 2k evasion on it. Not sure if it's worth selling or not. Maybe. You can maybe try to do it. Does Brutus's brain make it so you can't get knocked off Roa? Let me see. What is Brutus's brain? Is that a lineage? Minions from supported skills do 100% less damage. Take 100% less damage. How much is it? 78. It's like a div. I have no clue. I guess it would just make it to where you can't never die. It's not like you take damage. I think it would just make it to where your Roa can't die. The rotation that I do is I'll go in, elemental weakness, I'll pop my ice tip arrows and just shoot the boss a little bit. And then once I do like 3 or 4 shots to get like the ice tip, like the crystals on the ground, I'll freezing salvo. And then after that, the boss is frozen. So we can just barrage to shoot more snipes, and then we just snipe the boss. And it usually kills him. Last I looked, Ripper, we were doing like 5-6 million when we tested. Alright, I mean, how much is it? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. I mean, we kind of looked at everything. It could just be a better, like, Joel. Like, I don't know, more damage here might just be worth it, even though it's less attack speed. I mean, how much attack speed? 2% increased attack speed boost. We're losing what? 2, 4, 6, 8. We're losing 12% attack speed. But we'd gain 12% damage. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know. Maybe just attack speed and then 12% increased projectile damage, maybe? I mean, crit damage I think is the best you can get here. Is definitely the best, but good luck trying to hit it. Alright, well now that we got this stuff over here and we are doing more damage with Ice Shot, we could try the boss again. But, I mean, it is 10 minutes. Maybe we just wait. Maybe we just wait. What's the investment in this build so far? We're investing, that's for sure. I mean, we have a lot of good items, right? Definitely, if you had to buy all these, probably anywhere from like, I don't know, 10 divines, 20 divines. I'm not really too sure. But obviously, this is all self-crafted. Like, not all self-crafted. This we crafted, this we crafted, this we bought and then crafted on, which was only like 20-30x. This we bought, which was like 10-15x and then crafted on. I mean, a lot of the stuff is crafted. This we bought and then crafted, right? So, like, I probably saved, like, a short ton of divines, right? I mean, my bow was crafted as well. Like, all full self-crafted from a white base. So, like, you definitely can craft a lot in this league. I'm not gonna lie with you. But, yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright. I don't want to run a, like... Let me see something. Do we have... We don't have 100 position splinters. Unfortunate.
Go on. These are as expected.
Man, I really want crit damage. How can we get crit damage? We'd have to roll off the mana. Mana's T2. Yeah, I'd roll off crit chance before mana, but there's no way to target mana. Yeah, so what do we roll on here? Add a cold. Yeah, the best thing would be, yeah. We could try to hit this one. What would we want to do with this one? Are you SSF or no? Nah, I'm standard. Yes, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everything will be updated. Also, can we get a better life flask? Like, Jesus. Like, how have I not found a better life flask yet? Where's the increased amount recovered?
Oh, nice choice. Thanks for the chat.
What is it?
Oh my god, my mic is muted the whole time. Okay, well, let me read that all over again. And thank you for the follow. How do you get to the market panel? It's like forward or backslash. Just go to the menu and then it's market panel, whatever it is. The blue ring, that's the, what do you call it? Pulkarin ring, where it's called Pulsarin. It just allows our shield to shatter enemies, so Herald of Ice shatters it, basically everything. The build is going to be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No really big negatives to the build. We're literally like, thank you, do more damage, all that. I'm just trying to push it into the upper echelon to be able to just shred through Zesh stuff. So we're just getting more damage so we can do that better. Or we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, lightning is a lot stronger, or at least it's super strong, but I think cold can be just as strong, not gonna lie. Dang, you died in Act 3 hardcore? That sucks, dude. Well, hopefully this time you go better, you know? Hopefully this time it's better for you. My skill is bound to F? I think it's elemental weakness. Yeah, Mobiletics and all that will be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with like a YouTube guide and all that. Oh, any next with the patch? Not really. I can bring the patch back up, but yeah. Is this a restartless patch, or are we gonna have to reset the games and get the update? Does anybody know? This is the patch. Yeah, server's down. Patch is coming. My boy WWW, thank you for the follow. W. Thank you very much, dude. While the league is down, sure, Charles, send it to me. Just send it on Twitch, Charles. But yeah, there's nothing really big. At all, really. I mean, it's just a bunch of like fixes and this immersion blur effects when pits closes and like, you know, other junk. I mean, nothing really insane. I mean, there's a bunch of bug fixes, but like, I don't think there's anything for us. I mean, I can look. Ice shot, no. Freeze, okay. Increase the cooldown for some. Nah, this is 12 orange, blah blah blah. Nothing with freeze. I mean, what else would you do? Snipe. Nothing with snipe. I mean, should be fine. Nothing with crits, so. Support gems on call shots, but I don't see any valuable support gems for the skill. We're using call shots with just marks. Just throw it on your marks, so it auto marks. Just a quality of life thing at that point, so we don't have to do it. Yeah, throw it on Charles. Just do Twitch or just send it to me on a DM and on Discord. Yeah, just a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. Nothing really insane. Nothing at all. Just a bunch of like fixes and stuff. It's all bug fixed, no bounce. Been just a bunch of stuff arise of the stuff, just fixing a bunch of like issues. Nothing really got nerfed at all or buffed. Just literally just a bunch of bounces, improvements, and fixes. That's pretty much it. In terms of like monster stuff, there's some stuff with skills, but a majority of it is nothing. Like they did some with Whirling Slash, so now you could like travel further, so you're gonna be zooming more with it for people that are playing like Whirling Slash Twister build. I mean, this is just what, instance, hideout, junk. I mean, when map bosses spawn, you know, like, nothing. Pretty much at all. Why can I not convert my premium tabs to merchant? They said, K-Sizzle, that they're fixing that in here. Sorry. Right here. Added ability to convert stash tabs that were upgraded to premium tabs to merchant tabs. That only applies for stash tabs that were upgraded to premium tabs prior to the 0.3. Launch, you can't convert those after the 0.3 patch has been deployed or something, so I think you'll be able to do that. Not too sure. My damage, I think I'm at like 80k or something, 85k right now, like full buff. Review of what, sir? Abyss monster can now be bound into specters. That's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty interesting with all the crazy like abyss mods on rares and stuff. Bum 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 bum. 80 for tooltip? Dang. What do you mean, Marky? 80. Oh, yeah, 80k. All right. You know what I guess I could do while we're waiting? gonna be a little weird on the overlays, but at least I can have, I guess, mapping over. I don't know. It's a little weird, obviously, on the overlay because it's gonna be all messed up, but at least it's something you guys can watch. Instead of just sitting here, you know what I'm saying? Unless you guys want me to watch something, just send it to me and I got you guys. Time to wait forever for PS5 to get the update is crazy, man. Can I play this build in mid-tier maps without legendary ring? Yeah, you can play it without the ring. The legendary ring as well should be really cheap though. It should be literally like Exalt, maybe 1 chaos most. Watch Guns crafting video? I did what do you call it? A few days ago. I mean, what he was doing is pretty much what we were doing to craft our bow and stuff. We enjoy the chat. Don't worry. Stoked to see what you get cooked up in the update guide for us. Yeah, Marky, like, my only worry, like, everything is fine with the build, right? We need to get maybe some better gloves. But in terms of... yeah, in terms of, like, everything else, everything is fine. I'm just trying to push it into Zesh stuff, because T3 Zesh is a little bit annoying if you can't, like, burst rapid clear. So I'm hoping the stuff that I did with the increased attack damage is going to be enough to allow us to do that. We'll see though. Might have to get some pen. Some cold pen might be worth it. I wonder if maybe, honestly. I wonder if maybe if a time loss sapphire might be better with cold pen, because you can get cold pen, increase crit chance and crit damage. We'll have to look at that. Drop link to what, Rock? 4 finger. It's going good, dude. Build's going great. Where I was featured? Oh, that was just like a collection, a collage of clips. Wasn't really anything crazy. Yeah, right, Holy. How's your build going, 4 finger? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and get a drink of water. But thank you guys for the subs, obviously, and the follows and all that good stuff, guys. You guys are going insane. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What were you guys talking about? Not bad. Went to bachelor party. It was only there for one day. Came back to PoE 2. Cleared all cons in 24 hours. Sheesh, four finger. Earned a mirror. Jesus, this guy's out here speedrunning stuff. What level's your elemental weakness at? I try to just level it to the highest you can on your and keep it on level. Is the update done already? I don't think so. We can test. We're downloading. We're updating. Look at that speed, boys. Can this Discord overlay go away? Thank you. Alright, here we go. Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up. Nah, I didn't four finger. I just said that's what's up, bro. No, I guess what's up. I'm glad you're flying through. Alright, we're back in. What do you want me to check real quick? I can look at this really fast. Level 72. Your bow is okay. You would want to get a better one, low key. Low crit chance. Low added fizz. I mean, fizz damage is fine, but I mean, you have low crit chance and nothing else on it. It's pretty much only fizz, so you'd want to get a better bow. Probably a better quiver too, not gonna lie, but I'll prioritize bow first. Your rings aren't bad, but those could be upgraded as well eventually. But definitely first focus on bow. And then go quiver next. Everything else is fine right now. How to recover the account on Twitch? Got you, Charles. Hey, the boy Dead with the follow. Thank you very much, Dead. Welcome, welcome, dude. Okay, so. What was I gonna say? What can we do now to still increase damage? I don't know, should we just go try as is and go from there?
Oh, it's you.
Guess we'll just try it and we'll see where it's putting us at. Yeah, no.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Yep, no problem, Charles. How did your single target end up like that? You cleared Uber or Arbor? No, finger for finger. Okay, the game's crashing. We good? I have yet to do T4 Zesh. I've been having an issue with clearing right now. That we're, I think, figuring out, but we'll see what happens, right? So I haven't done anything. Tasty with the follow, thank you very much. One thing I don't know though is on Ice Shot if we should take out like Cold Attunement or something and throw in like Deliberation. I don't think we should though, because I think it does less damage. The 25% damage is cold. Just 20% more damage, but I don't know. I don't think I have it in. I do have it in here. So yeah, we go 52k to 49k. Like, so I don't think it's worth it. Unless we take off Ice Bite and try to throw Ice Bite in here, maybe. Take off Breeze. Can you not do ice fight in here? Oh, you can't do ice fight and ice tipped arrows. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to have... Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to have it in here, not gonna lie. Unless you took that off, and it's 54k compared to 55, 3k is no point. Yeah, stick what we got, I guess. Yeah, LA Rod is dog. I mean, we're trying new stuff. We're trying to get to clear. Like, our ceiling target's amazing. It's just clearing is where we're having the issue, but I'm hoping that we're getting closer to that. Logging on. We're in. I don't have an issue getting back in. I have level 26 and I'm only 18k. Just raw attack damage plus supports, like what we're running right now, is really good. A lot better for like clearing and adds more damage because of the supports. Alright, so let me just get max this up just so we're full buffed and we're going. Try it out. And here we go.
Cool off. No mana.
It's taking too long to kill rares right now is the issue. I think we might need cold pen. I think cold pen is going to be our issue right now. Yeah, we got knocked off. Okay, we're dead, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I saved it. Yeah, I think cold pen is what we need. Sadly, like, it's just taking too long to pen through them. So my idea, I think, will work with potentially trying to get just like a time lost sapphire with cold pen. I think that might be really good, actually. And then just get crit chance on it. I kicked off. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Am I too slow as well? Here we go. There's my roll. Give me a roll again. So I think cold pen is the issue right now, where we don't have enough penetration. We have 0 pen right now, so we got through to the end though, so we're fine. But yeah, I think that's the issue. Did you consider a triple herald tech? I did not. Is it still working? Yeah. So I think our issue is pen, to be honest. So I think what we're gonna do is, after this run, we're gonna go back, we're gonna get a time loss sapphire or look at him, because we can get crit chance on it, and we can get, I know we can get cold damage pen on, I think, small passives, I think. And that obviously should allow us to get a lot better pen. And then hopefully, right, that fixes what we're having, because I'm pretty sure what's going on is our pen, because our cold res is just so high that we're not penning through it. Because normally we would have a decent amount of lightning pen, because there's just so much more stuff on the tree for lightning that allows you to go into it to actually get damage and pen, where it's just cold is just pen. So yeah, we'll do that, and that should help a lot. But we can still test bossing damage here, and we can see how that goes. Obviously, having Ricotta's Flow or whatever it is to just invert their resistances would literally fix everything, but it's 15 devs, right? So. Because like the small enemies we can clear pretty easily, it's just the rares that we're having issues with. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing?
than lethal. Out of mana.
Alright, we're gonna go try bossing. So what we need to do is turn off Ghost Dance, turn on Combat Frenzy, and we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I have Elemental Weakness leveled up enough. Interesting, we do no freeze, yeah, okay. Is our thing even working on him, by the way? Yeah, it is, it is. But yeah, freeze, we're not freezing, huh? Bro, can I knock it on the row mount? That's what one thing I hate about row mounts. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, okay. We need pen. We need pen badly, boys. Okay, let's let our mana come back up for a second, just so we have mana for stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that was with like no barrage or nothing. Okay. We're gonna die because I don't want to sit here. We need pen. We need pen. Alright, we need pen. Yeah, tomorrow the mobile lotus will be updated. We need pen. So Sapphire, time last Sapphire. Time lost Sapphire. One. Hit chance on notables. Then we want cold pen on passive skills. Yeah, we can literally balance for an X here, which is nice. With cold pen as well, which is nice. Increase potentially cold damage too, wouldn't be that bad. Basics with follow. Welcome, welcome. For the X, what should I upgrade with mapping? Probably Boshan, yeah. Okay, pen, that, and then what else can we get? Like, crit can we get crit damage here? Two divs for this, for crit damage. Alright, we're gonna try to drop crit damage or keep pen, see if we can get cold damage. Nothing. Alright, what can we get with cold pen and just that? Oh, increase freeze build up too? Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice, yeah. How much freeze build up? Build up on notable. Okay. Oh, we need medium radius, that's right. Or maybe even large radius. Can we get a large in here? Nah. Can we get medium? What can we get here? Let's see, boys. Patch live on pace 5. Nice. Are you using twin bow? They nerfed the attack speed. I'm using Gemini, yeah. I could go this one for 2x. This is medium, right? Let's see. This is 1%. Cold res. We'd want 2% at least, right? And there's this one, medium, 2% cold res on notables. Or small passes, actually. So we'd get 20% cold pen. Let me see. Well, you know what we could try? What does this give us? You know what I want to try though? Let me go to Beacon of Azus for a second.
Yes.
Because we wouldn't need the int nodes like that. Yeah, because we wouldn't need, I mean... Why can't Ghost Dance be activated? Oh, right here. There we go. Cause, yeah, because we wouldn't need Elemental Weakness if we're ignoring the reses on crit. So we would need something like... We could try Beacon of Azus, because crit hits will ignore them, which is nice. Could try that out. And bow electric or physical damage is important. You want fizz, mostly. Oh yeah, man. Man's gonna be zooming around the whole map, Loki. How much is the against the darkness? With cold. Okay, like 1 div for extra damage is cold. That's not bad at all. How much is 4? 2 divs. Okay. Sorry, let me go back out. We can try this amulet out. Our reses are a little bit borked, not really that much. We can try this out. How much is... Saw a little bit more. Brother, 10 for 10? Ain't no way, right?
fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
How much do we have stuck in here still? 33.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Alright, we're gonna go try it again. Now that we have Beacon of Azus, we can try it again. They killed it? Wait, so more attack speed means that you have less distance to travel, so it's like, wow, that's funny. Those, you can't even like clear with the build anymore, or that quick? Alright, gonna do this. See how it feels. Sorry. And I can already tell that like the damage feels a lot better because they don't. If we crit them, they have 0 like cold res. There we go. Gotta love Temp Bubble. Temp Bubble is such a fun time. All right, here we go. Tried this time. Can I not get on him like that, please? You can see we're applying freeze a lot quicker to him, which is good. Alright. I don't think I hit the thing. I guess I missed the timing window. Because I didn't hear the explosions or anything. Fortunate. There we go. Hmm. No, it's better. We freeze them quicker, but yeah, I don't think we hit the crit stuff on Garkins. It's unplayable and looks dumb as hell. Really? Damn, that's unfortunate. They completely borked. What do you call it in one 12 loop or what? I needed to take out what do you call it as well, freezing mark. I didn't do that, but yeah, I didn't hit the crit, nor did I not hit the Garkins. I didn't even crit with it, which I mean we are removing crit. Yeah, 25. I think we were like 27 or 28% with the Garkins before. I mean, a time lost Sapphire here might not be bad because literally we're able to get, like I said, freeze build up potentially. Just it would be less. I'd be like here. Alright, go ahead and show us rolling slash. I mean, sorta still works. Sort of. Which is you go about half the distance now. Yeah, you got about half the distance now. I mean, hey, I guess if you like going half the distance, yeah, you're good.
Yes.
One must always be.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
Can I help?
4 chaos orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
You go 1/6 to distance? Yeah, it sucks. Alright, let's see something. Alright, there's a few of these up. We don't have cold pen though. Yeah, I feel that, man. How much is a well thing with cold damage? Cold damage. No, it's just like 50% extra damage. Extra cold damage. There we go. I mean, we could get one of these. Might not be bad because we're gonna get extra cold. I think we just gotta go full balls deep in extra cold. That and lightning damage is extra cold. Four divs for two. Yikes. It's a lot of divs, huh? How much are they just straight up? If we didn't, we just wanted to buy one like unveiled. Is it down here unveiled? No, isn't it up here somewhere? Vashtir, thanks for the follow. Flacco with the follow as well. Thank you guys. Miscellaneous. No. There we go. 60x for one. I mean, might just go for the extra freeze damage and then crit chance for now. Probably better than to try to buy one and just unveil it and hope for it to hit something. Cold damage. Extra cold damage. Men. We want men to be like 10%. What about 15? Alright, what about like 12? There we go. Does this have cold pen? Nah. Where's the increased crit one? Critical hit chance. There we go. 60 for this. Shadow, what's up, Shadow Dragon? Is that even worth going for 5% damage? Increase the crit chance or 4%? Probably not. How much is the 15 again? 20, so like 20, 20, 10. How much is 13? 1335. I mean, I was looking for this. 2% more damage is cold. Is there anything with freeze? Can these roll freeze at all? Let me go look at the thing. This is how people shop IRL, but we do it in game. Facts. I got a big question. If you can check Discord real quick. I'm in Shadow 1 second. Dang, there's nothing to freeze. Damn. That's what's cold done. Extra cold damage and cold res. Okay. See if there's anything more. Thorn crit chance, curl effect duration. Is there like exposure effect maybe? Maybe exposure effect's better. That or just like energy shield. Exposure effect or energy shield, do that, and then look for increased energy shield from focus. There we go. 20 chaos. I could do this one. This one is bad for 20. And then, what was the other one I said? Oh, what was the other one, chat, that I said? It was energy shield, and what was the other one? I would like to get double damage, like damage is cold, damage is lightning, but it's like 4 divs for 1, so I might just buy a minimum with 50% damage is cold and throw it over one of my rare ones that I have, potentially. Yeah, I can see that, man. I mean, I don't know why they would make that change. This is only 9%, to be honest. It's not an insane increase on crit damage. This is increased energy shield, which isn't bad. Isn't the clear real slow with the current ice shot? It's fine in maps and everything. It's just when, I mean, we're doing fine right now, and, like, Pinnacle, it's just, we need, I think, some more cold damage for freeze build up and other stuff. And my jewels right now are pretty bad, not gonna lie. So upgrading jewels would allow us to get a lot of damage. So that's where we're kind of, like, stuck at. But, like, I don't know. They apparently killed minion build too? Wait, what'd they do? What'd they do to minions? Alright, oh, I can go that. Hold on. There we go. 70x. 25% increased damage while your companions in your presence. I mean, this one's for 20. Damage, increased damage. I'm gonna go to this and buy this one, I think. I mean, that's 30% damage is cold, plus increased damage when your companion presence, and then crit damage bonus. Something, at least. I'm gonna go to this. Grab you. Jesus Christ, this dude has so many of these. Holy smokes. You see this?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Check that
Jesus, this
soon.
guy like an RMT seller or what? This guy might be RMT trading. Jesus Christ. They nerfed, apparently there was a really good Spectre combo and they nerfed the ground. Damn. Trading changed for the better. Yeah, I would assume it's a bot. I mean, we got this one. So let's see what our damage is right now. 46k, right? 46.7. What is this one? Good damage, increased damage with the bows. Yeah, 51. That helps. That helps. Hmm. Boys. That's what I'm saying is yeah, Discord, I got you, Shadow. Let me see. Did you DM it to me or something, Shadow? Is it on like the Discord? Where did you send it to me? I see. For LA build, what do you think is best? I see. Hold on. Lightning attacks, penetrate linear eyes. I mean, that's a tough one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really too sure. What do you guys think? For LA build, what do you think out of those 3 options is the best? Anybody know? I'm not really too sure, honestly, on that front. The dime looks cool. Yeah, it looks interesting. What's your thoughts on the amulet that reduces enemy resist on crit? We're running Beacon of Azus right now in basics. I mean, we kind of do need pen, not gonna lie, but I don't know. We're trying to look at something. Does anybody know for lightning what you would want? Probably, I'm thinking probably just the fizz, right? Either that or lightning. I don't know. I don't think you really want to go lightning pen. I mean, well, you don't have flat fizz on there, so honestly, probably the lightning damage. I don't know, maybe they like reversed it. Maybe there's a negative number. Somebody put, they put like a negative in front of the number instead of taking it away accidentally, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like, yeah, we'll give it like 20% more distance, and then somebody put negative 20 or something, like negative 50 or something like that. I would say lightning damage. Yeah, it'll be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's it gonna do? Yeah, 51 with that. With our other amulet, we would be a lot better. The damage, 57, but the issue is we have no pen, though. That's the only issue. Like, damn, we got no pen, dude. Yeah, we got no pen, which sucks balls. We need to get pen. We could get a time lost sapphire here with pen, but like it isn't. I think they give us maybe 20-30% pen. So like going to this would cover the same thing, but you obviously need 6 points. What runes are you using on the weapon? Double fizz runes. Let's think, boys. I mean, kind of do need caddies. We kind of do need caddies. Alright, what do I want to do? Like, I want to test it again, but like, I don't know. Concentrated area, freeze, hourglass, cold pen. I mean, honestly, we need to throw in like cold attunement as well. We need this to be a 6th link. We need to get some stuff 6th linked up, I'll be honest with you. We have ice shot 6th link. This needs to be a 6th link. Cold attunement to get a more damage in there.
What is it?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Bump, bump, bump. Am I late to the stream? No, you're not, Zach. So we hit any good rings real quick. No, no. These are really good. This one can roll something good, but I doubt it is. Yeah, I mean, it's life regen, and then, yeah. This one could be good. Yeah, these are all bad. This one has the potential of being good. I think it's just better off to double roll it. Increased lightning. If that increased cold, that'd be good. Strength, though.
Can I help? Have an order? Seems like a good deal. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I should need the gold.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is
Okay.
of the essence.
Anderson online, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Up, 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 up. The game gems you know, since now Ricardo, I don't, because everybody's using it. Yeah, it's 12 divs. Like, I was looking to get one because that would like pretty much make the clear insane. But yeah, I got 14 divs. Come on. Stream shouldn't be frozen. Try refreshing. Ruthless, what's up, dude? We could do it again. I mean, we do have more damage. It's 57k, right? It does more damage. Obviously less crit damage, but that's more damage. It's just... I think, how could we get more damage? What could we do to get more damage right now? I mean, honestly, the Joel I have here is not, it's not really doing to that much, huh? I mean, it's getting, what, crit chance and that's it? Let me see something real quick in Path of Building. Alright, should have everything new there. Yep, okay, bet. So, this... What if we got in a, against the darkness? Right, against the darkness, we went for cold damage, right? Gain cold damage, it's fine. 3%, yeah, we'll just say it's 4% if we can get that. Add it to the build. We go here, how much damage is this gonna give us? 60, not that much, huh? We lose crit chance. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better what we're doing, lucky. For now. Well. Let's see how this feels.
Yes.
Time to
What
learn.
do we need with armor decks? Okay. What the hell am I listening to right now, bro? Like, what is this song? These your guys' like songs? Like is this one of your guys' songs right here? This song, the UK rap. It's a Stormzy. All right. So we have this. All right.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
All right, we're gonna try this again. You sound so disappointed. Ew. The guy that's rapping. Hey, Freezy, thank you for the follow. My FPS. There you go. We're in like 140 consistently. I think it dips to like maybe 80, 90 at the low end. Alright, let's go.
I shot.
Is this better? I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, we're like ending them, but we're doing less damage. I mean, how much difference is it? Path of building time. Path of building time. Path of building time. Time last time goes back in there. 65k. All right, let's see. Time to look. Emerald. Beacon of Azus. Third Beacon of Azus in there. Beacon of Azus. Okay, amulet. So you go from 66 down to 57. If we go in here and do how do you crit? You crit recently, you crit in the past 8 seconds, all that. 62, right? 62 to 73. I can go here and I can take this off. That's the one thing. So 66 going down to this. Let's go, baby! They go to configuration. They go down to 0 cold res. 61. So our other thing is still better. Okay. So this is still better. Even without any cold pen. This is still doing more damage. This is what it's telling me.
Go on.
The winds change direction.
Go on. Choose what you need. Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
There you go. That should still be doing more damage. This is what it's telling me, so we're gonna go with, obviously. Even with Beacon of Azus up and 0% crit, this is still doing more damage. Oh, that's why comment frenzy we need to go Ghost Dance. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Let us do it again.
Yes.
Explainer for that. 13 for 91. Don't think we need that many. But
I'll
whatever.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Run it one more time, huh, chat? Now we'll go grind out our omen of whittling that we haven't sold for 2 divs. While we think of what to do next. Freezy, what the sub? I didn't even see that, Freezy. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Sorry that I missed that. Tail 1 to point blank. Right now we're tail 1 for survivability. The call shots, not a lot. Peeps running it with Voltaic. You still get Voltaic on call shots? Nah, freezing mark. I'm running it for the sniper's mark generation junk, but I don't know. Might be worth just taking it off. Just having combat frenzy there. Or just like taking combat frenzy off. We'll see. Does that mean, let me think. Let me think. We'll try it this way. If I die, we can try it a different way next time. Right? So how this goes. So more damage, obviously. We're up to 57k without Tailwind, right? We go full Tailwind. We're up to 68k. No buffs. No buffs and that. How's your Jason be shot? Damn, 70% freeze aura? Sheesh. Yep. There you go. There we go. Up. When is the updated video coming out? Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. When do you flash your video settings when you have a chance? Sure, Ruthless. There we go. Okay. So now we'll see if we can even freeze the boss or if that is a lost cause.
What luck?
Gonna a fork off, the deliberation on. There you go. Come in here and take off Ghost Dance and do Combat Frenzy. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're still not really freezing him if we do not have if we don't have like 10, I don't know. Alright, what is the 360 turn in? I don't know, the freeze build-up sucks right now on freezing salvo though, huh? Definitely blows on freezing salvo right now. I wonder why it blows. Is it because maybe I don't have it on 5 link? Let's go farm out. What I can try doing though is seeing if I don't need combat frenzy in, right? And then taking out sniper's mark, removing called shots. Charge for fusion. We don't need freezing mark either and all that anymore in here. And then we could remove called shots ascendancy and then maybe try point blank with additional projectile.
What is
The
it?
winds change direction.
Or at least take off gathering winds. Oh well, call shots I mean, and we could at least take point blank for more damage. At least do that for now. See how that feels. We could try that as well. Let me see. Sorry. Everyone running tornado? Interesting. Do we need to play with Roa? I think on changing LA to Ice Shot. You can play without Roa if you want, but Roa is kind of nice to have. Is there a way, any way to automate ice tipped arrows? No, you have to press it yourself. Yeah. We're getting there. I mean, we're clearing it now. We just need to figure out freeze build up now, which is fine. Here's my graphic settings, by the way. I'll slowly go through them. There you go. Got you. Yeah, we're changing out stuff. We're trying stuff.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
We're trying stuff, chat. What is this one? Fizz fire. Could be decent. Could be decent. Let me see if I have any Reaver catalyst to sell. 21. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of money. Yeah. Jesus, Reavers are so expensive right now. Gotta love Reavers. Alright, we can go run another one, and we can test what we currently have and see. I mean, honestly, I do need to get a 5-link salvo. How much is a 5-link salvo, boys? I need a 5-link salvo. I think that's first thing, 5-link salvo, because that would help gem sockets 5, 50, 20% quality, 19. Let's go grab it. This freezing salvo? I just realized it might not be freezing salvo. Freezing salvo level 19, 5-link. Got it.
Buy then.
Alright, that helps. Reflex off is good, no input lag. I'm at 4K, that's why you're gaming in 1080. Got you. Yeah. You're trying Mirage Archer? I feel like Mirage Archer is bad, at least when I tried it, I don't know. Okay, 20% quality, all that. So we have Hourglass, what we want. 30% more damage. Freeze, 50% more freeze build we want. Concentrated area we want. Cold Pen, and then rotate that in for sure with Get that in for sure with where's Freezing Salvo. Probably cold attunement, right? 25% extra damage. I mean, I think that's what we want, right? Just as much cold damage as possible. Much cold damage as possible on there. Alright, that should help freeze build up by a lot. Snipe. What is snipe? Can we snipe on a... We want to snipe on a 5 link? We want to snipe on a 5 link. Snipe. Gem sockets 5 link. 3. What the fudge? -1. -1. Oh, we didn't put snipe. Snipe. There we go. 45. 45 would snipe on a 18 quality. Get it. Go grab it. Big upgrades, boys. Around 5 links now. Ricotta's flow is freaking amazing, Electro. Why are you asking? I don't have it. I wish I did, but I don't know where to farm for it. I don't know if you guys know, but yeah, I don't know where to farm for it, or I would. Alright, now we need a last link for this. Honestly, Ricotta's flow would solve pretty much all our issues while clearing like high tier difficulty Zesh stuff. And Abyss dungeons, just random. Gotcha. John Bob with the follow. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. But yeah, Ricotta's flow is really good. I like Mirage with Tornado Shot and Snipe. It's like their minigame. Like, it's crazy. Alright, what do we want to do in here, guys? What are we thinking? Stoicism, probably? 20% more damage? Probably, and Stoicism, right? Because you can't do Hourglass. Well, unless you throw Hourglass and... Okay, yeah. We can do it, but it turns that off, so we're not doing that. Probably Stoicism, too. I don't think there's going to be anything else that gives more, right? I mean, you could do Ambrosia, maybe? But I'd have to get a flask for Ambrosia. I mean, what else could you do? We have Concentrated Effect already in there. Overextend, Inevitable Crit. Of opportunity. Oh, I don't have Conk Effect in there? Interesting. Yeah, maybe Conk Effect does. You know, this is what, you know what this is for, guys? This is for POB. Snipe. Snipe, weapons control, window of opportunity, overextend, inevitable crit. Let's go to Snipe. Right. We'll do Icy Blast. What's the best for Arnold? Minion Pact? We could do Minion Pact. I forgot we have Minion. 35% more damage on it. We do have a Minion up with Roa. Concentrated Area. So this is giving average hit of 84k. This is 73k. This is always up. Probably Minion, right? I believe Roa counts as Minion. We'll see right now. Oh, que me Roa, Roa. Que me Roa, Roa. Yep, his health went down. There you go. Counts as Minion. %100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. Yeah, so we just want to pump this dude's health up, right? Can we give him more health to this dude? Minion Mastery, yes. Hawking minions are gigantic. 20% more max life, 20% more damage, 20% increased size. Yeah. Why wouldn't we get that? And then we could do, we already have menu mastery in here, right? Yeah. %50 less freeze duration on you. Maim, support attacks always maim. I don't know, maybe, let me see. Life. Min, yon, life. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't think. We can do whatever. It could just go maim or whatever. Maybe just calling strike. Once it does hit the enemy. Calling strike too. Maybe just maim actually. Go maim. Oh, we don't have the amount to be, what do you call it? That's fine. There we go. Now, as we do it, takes us half his life, but more damage for us. Alright, there we go. Redo Hero, thank you for the follow. I'm bored of Tears of LA Rangers. Is cold pretty strong? Clay, cold is really good. We're obviously, like, right now we are having some issues, but that's just because, you know, I'm trying to do a lot of single target damage. Like right now we're clearing T3 Zesh, but we're not freezing him consistently, so I'm trying to figure out ways to do that. But in terms of everything else, I mean, I have no issues mapping. I have no issues with T1, T2, like pinnacles. I have pretty, like, it's pretty good. I mean, and I'm just at a wall, like, in terms of gear to money ratio. If I had some more money, it would be easily able to overcome this, if that makes any sense. Let's go ahead and throw on Ghost Dance, because we can have all 3 auras on now that we don't need that, because we have Sniper's Marks. We can try this now. Prevent Charge Generation with Point Blank, see how that does for damage. I don't think we have any currency left, though, in terms of being able to do... Now we have 10 Exiled Orbs, which isn't enough for that. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have any other catalysts that actually sell for anything? Let me see. Catalyst. Catalyst. Where's Catalyst has breach? What about SiahZ Catalyst? 1 for 3. I really don't have no SiahZ Catalyst. Do not. What about Adaptive? Adaptive go for anything?
Have an order?
Yeah, Adaptive Catalyst. 1 for 4 is disgustingly bad. 1 for 5. Yeah, they're bad. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just do some mapping real quick. And then we'll go back and run that now that we have this up. Okay, then we can look at this. Bruh.
What is it?
The winds changed direction.
Speak quickly. I will make use of indeed.
Was my bow? I made it redo. I think I did like a div or 2 to make it. Now, well, maybe it was more like probably 2-3 divs actually, if I'm realistically speaking. I mean, yeah, like playing maths feels absolutely like easy breezy cover girl status. We seem to figure out that freeze stuff. I'm hoping the maybe changes on that fixed it. Ghost Dance has better survivability than Wind Dancer. You're talking about Ghost Dance? If you are like us, hybrid energy shield stuff, yes.
Out of mana.
Because on hit, it gives you like 5% of your evasion recovered as energy shield. So obviously, since we're energy shield, allows us to just like, you know, almost get like our full energy shield back on hit.
Quick and lethal.
Dum, 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 dum. I am using Companion Shine, yes. Any chance you could show your config on PoE real quick? Running a very similar build and wanting to config mine. I don't have it configured at all. I'm just import it and look at damage and just go from there. I don't like, haven't configured anything like that in a while. I was thinking, I think the Rolling Slash stuff has a new bug, and this is not intended, but I can't tell, because at low attack speed, you still don't move very far. I mean, I'm telling you, man, you know, here's exactly what happened. They said, let's just get like a 40% or 50% increase in range or something, right? And the guy that literally went in and imported the data put a negative before he put the number. So instead of getting 50% increase, you got 50% reduce. I'm telling you, that's what happened. I guarantee you it'll come in a hotfix in like a day or two, and it'll be like, you know, the number was imported wrong and you were getting reduced, whatever, that's been changed. Watch.
I shot. Easy trophy. Not yet. No more.
Bro, why am I like taking so much dot damage? What's going on here? Holy dot damage. How do you have more than one projectile? I have the bow for extra projectile, but I only shoot one arrow. We swapped support gems on the on our ice shot, so we're not doing Nova projectiles anymore. So if you take that off, it allows you to have more than one. We're running fork right now on it instead of Nova projectiles.
I need more mana.
Dong 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 dong.
I'm not ready.
You know, crit damage also would help if I had it on the bow.
Barely broke a sweat. Patience. Not ready. Face me.
That's it. That's it. Disgusting. Bad. Disgustingly bad, brother. The only trash change just made me not even want to play, man. Insane to go that slow. It has to be a bug. They had, like I said, they had to import the number and just put a negative in front of it. I don't understand why they would like do that to that build. It's not like the build was OP or insane. Like the only thing it had going for it was that it did some decent damage and you could clear maps quick with it. With like Whirling Slash at least. There's no way they did that though. That'd make no sense to me.
Not ready.
There's the abyssal depths. Let me go back real quick and sell some items. We'll go in. Up to date. Magic tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna have an updated guide and a video guide out on YouTube on the build.
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course. Speak. These are our supplies. Aye, time is of the essence. Speak.
Okay, let's go back in there. No copyright music, huh? I mean, we could play whatever, dude. I don't know what we're playing. We could do whatever music. There's a song request. If you have the channel points, you can go to channel point reward and look at SR, and then you can go ahead and just like request whatever song you want. I can throw on my like playlist real quick. It's hold on. There you go. Hold on. That should be a little bit better. As you're starting this build, I'm tired of how everyone makes subguns electric shot builds so expensive. Yeah, exactly, Moda. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Alright, let's get it. Get on the rower, man. Go, get on the rower, go. Emerald, okay, okay. There's a lot of, regardless if it's intentional, they gotta fix it. No, I agree, I agree. I don't understand them making that change regardless though, like, if it is intentional. I don't see a reason to do that though. That just makes no sense to me. Alright, let's just sit here and wait, because like there's so much AoE going on right now. Like, are we good?
Rather not break my back.
That's why this game sometimes, bro, is we throwing everything at you a mile a minute. Well, no, we're still using frenzy stacking. I'm trying different stuff right now, Alan. Because what we're having an issue with, so last night we were having an issue clearing T3 to get to boss. Now we're clearing T3, but we're having an issue freezing boss. So I'm trying to dip out, right, of called shots, go into point blank for more damage. I got 5 links on my freezing salvo and stuff, hopefully with cold attunement, more damage. And we did some other stuff too, like got a Heart of the Well with cold damage. Hopefully that helps with freeze build up. But we're also having an issue where we don't have any pen on the tree, right? The only pen we kind of have is elemental weakness. And then obviously ice tip arrows reducing as well, but nothing really 100% is reducing their resistances. But yeah, we're still using snipe to get some frenzy charges. I still need to test if that is enough frenzy generation for us to be able to kill in one shot. But right now, one step at a time, I need to get to the point where we can freeze them consistently. Like, the only source of cold pen we could go into is here. But obviously that's, you know, 6 points. Or 5 points, I mean, to get into there and start to go into it. Which is a lot of points you need to free up on the tree to even try to get in there, right? So I don't really know where even we would free that up at. So hoping just with adding cold attunement on would have done something. And then point blank. Hopefully gives it enough that we can freeze him. But we gotta test and see. Gotta test and see.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade. Of course. Yes.
Alright, wait for a second anymore. I already said that. I'm so happy. I just bought a AC for my streaming room. I passed from 29 degrees to 22 degrees finally. Hell yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I think down here it's about, like, I don't know, like 115 degrees right now of Fahrenheit. Imagine just sitting here boiling alive. Nah, it feels pretty good down here. I would say maybe it's not that hot down here, to be honest. I mean, it does get hot, though, I will say. It gets very hot in the streaming setup, like streaming. Need a freaking industrial, what do you call, fan, bro, with a ventilation system. Okay. 27 attacks per second on Whirling Slash. Not so much room for improvement. Damn, that sucks. No, you can post links, Evil. Sorry, man. Let me see. What are you linking me to? Whirling Slash stuff? Yeah, you can go ahead and permit him, Min, so he can go ahead and link this. Yeah, your stuff looks good. Yeah, nah, for sure, Shadow. Okay, so I am thinking about Timeless Sapphire. You want crit chance, and then we want freeze and cold pen. Oh wait, I forgot we need to do notables. That's notable, that's why. I don't think you can do 3 notables. Oh, you can, wait, huh? We have cold resistance, freeze, build up, crit chance. Okay. Cold pen, we want 2%. Is there a 2%er? There's 2% for a div. Maybe instead of going cold pen right now, we'll freeze off to freeze. And just do freeze build up. See, freeze build up 10%. Right. Crit chance at 7%. What about that at 8%? What about that at 6% and then 10%? 8%. 8%, 5%. There we go. 8%, 5%. There's stuff like that. Increase cold damage, 2% small passives is kind of nice. Radius and medium on 30 chaos. I'm gonna open that up. We might go this one because it's cold damage, crit chance, freeze build up, right? Might be the wave. For now. For 30. I don't know though. I'm trying to think. It's like, what else could you put there though, right? Honestly, you could do like an Against the Darkness and more freeze damage, but I think having... I mean, what's better, cold damage or cold pen? Probably cold pen. What if we did go for cold pen, right? Well, we need radius medium, that's the issue. There's no radius medium. This one's radius medium. That's the issue. I think that's the way over there, potentially. Because we need radius. Sorry guys that I'm not. Give me a second and I got you guys with chat, my bad. Right, because upgrades radius to medium. If we did it like that, right? There's 4 on the market right now. Crit chance freeze, present save effect, no. Chaos crit, freeze, no. Crit freeze. And 30's how much again? Alright, let me look at you guys. My boy, Bio, to follow, thank you. Or Quayo, I think it might be Quayo. 84 degrees Fahrenheit, Singapore? Jesus. Let me see, yeah, how much is... 30, yeah, 30 is... Okay, so it's only 30x. Really? Interesting. Let me flip it down, because you'd want to buy him. 60. It's so insane. It's 30 to sell, 60 to buy. Like, huh? It's 60x, right? 60x. Or you could corrupt one for what? Do we actually have everything to corrupt one right now? Let me see. Yes. Boom, we got that. Boom, we got that. Okay, we're gonna buy a time lost sapphire, and we're just gonna corrupt one and see what we hit. Item level 80. Let's go. Man, it's throwing the tunes on, huh? The tunes.
It's done. I'll do you proud.
Alright, now we can hopefully... We need to do upgrade radius to medium and crit chance freeze. Upgrade radius to medium, crit chance freeze. There's a lot. We might not hit it, but... There's a... Might as well. Why not? What's the harm? It was free. 1x. Well, completely useless here. That's not good. Chaos damage, increased energy shield from focus minis, 2% increased damage. I mean... I don't know. Minis deal 2% increased damage, I guess. Sucks balls. Let's go, baby! My boy Palm with the 2 gifted subs. Palm, you're going absolutely insane. Hell yeah, baby. Let's get some W's in the chat for Palm. Yeah, it's unfortunate we got crit damage, but nothing. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do. This is horrible. But there's not one we can grab for 30, which is fine. 60x, I think it's worth it right now with the freeze build up increase. Should help a lot. Should help out a lot. This is just going to be sold, and this is not even worth, like, selling at all.
A useful trade.
Alright, let's go run some things. Enjoy that Portal MTX, Palm. Thank you very much, dude, again, for the 2 gifted. Much appreciated. Bro, this is being distorted as balls, not gonna lie. Might have to skip this one. I don't know how it sounds for you guys, but this sounds really distorted for me. Like, not even clear at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this one. This is a good song. All right, all right, all right. Let's get through it. Doo-doo. Can we see your bow? Corrupt, yeah, so let me go ahead and clear this, obviously. I got you. If you convert lightning to cold, will that give you the lightning options for pen before conversion? Lightning pen would not convert. So, like, if you have lightning pen, that doesn't get translated over to cold pen. You would have to still get cold pen. You could get, like, obviously lightning damage stuff, like lightning damage increase and stuff like that, right? Like, but yeah, you would not be able to get lightning pen and then have that go with cold pen. Just found the Call of the Brotherhood and was thinking maybe that would help with cold bottom pen. Yeah, sadly it wouldn't. Are you using Proximity Ring to get the clear select you are? Yes, I am, Slayer. Like I said, all we're having issues with now, like clear obviously can get better. In terms of like high tier pinnacles and like Zesh, but I'm just trying to get freeze to be better against bossing because we're not really freezing him as quick as I want to. I'm hoping getting a 5 link and throwing in cold attunement on you know, freezing salvo should help out a lot. Obviously, I mean, we went from 24k to 32k base like tooltip with it, so obviously it's a huge damage increase. And then I went ahead and dropped call shots for point blank for more damage as well. And we're just going to be manually snipers marking. And we're going to see if the frenzy charge generation from that is good enough. What am I looking at right now? There we go. My rare is atrocious with my cold Deadeye build so far. Bossing is nice with snipe strat though. Yeah, so like bossing is good. Like I said, it just those high tier pinnacle bosses, they have a insane amount of thresholds, and obviously I was testing last league and we were doing good, but the gear I had obviously last league was better. You know what I'm saying? At the end of when I was testing, so I definitely need to just, what do you call it? Just get like the gear again. You know, the stuff. I mean, we don't really have any sources of freeze build up, which kind of sucks, besides just what's on the skills themselves. But yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Got no pack space for that. Quick and lethal.
Do I need to go? This way, okay. Alright. Your rare clear is, I already said that. Your bow's insane. I looked at the PoE ninja. Yeah, my bow is self-crafted, corrupt. I crafted this off a white base. We did this all on stream, like I think it was a day or two ago. Wasn't honestly that hard to craft at all. Just grabbing white bases, slamming it with perfect ogs and transmutations until you hit, like, you know, the fizz. Then you just hit a essence on it, which then gets you pretty much a 300 fizz DPS bow. Then from there, all I did, I believe, is just hit it with. Let me think what I do. I forget after that what I did. To be honest, I forget what I did after that. Can't remember, to be honest. So much spirit. I got spirit on my amulet now. We swapped to a rare amulet. Yeah, I mean, this amulet, I literally bought it. It had, if I remember correctly, it had spirit, evasion, energy shield, and lightning res. And it was like 30, I think it was 35, 40x. And then I got it. Obviously, I hit it with a corrupt. See, what do you call it? Seeing what it hit. We hit dex and intelligence, I was like, whatever. And then I just greater exalted plus 2 level projectiles on it. So I got pretty lucky there. And no matter how many nodes taken for a chill magnitude, nothing shatters or freezes enemies. Like Barcelona does, they nerfed the freeze clear ability just from using heralds. Yeah, you unfortunately have to use the ring, which kind of sucks. Which sucks. Saw the items. Nobody cares about this ring, right? Or this belt? Nope. Selling that. Keep you for now. We'll throw you into here. Go down to here, throw you in there. Boink, 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 boink. Keep you there. Boink. Go there. You can just try slam. Nope, not worth. There we go. Okay. How much refraction is going for right now? How many things do I got actually? That's 61, so I need literally 90 more. How much is 90 splinters? Wow, it's 13. I have, what, 12? That's hilarious. Oh, it's that one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. So we can try what we have here, right, with the cold attunement stuff and the point blank. See if that is enough for a cold, like, build up and stuff on him. And just go from there, I guess. Because my other thing I was thinking of is literally, like I said, going and buying that thing, that time lost sapphire with the freeze build up and stuff. But, like, I would like to not do that, obviously. But I mean, I don't know. Might also be worth trying to buy a better thing, because I mean, we do get attack speed out of this, but like, attack speed doesn't correlate to direct damage, so obviously getting more damage and stuff would be nice on this. Could have potentially just tried to buy a sapphire or emerald. I guess we could try it one more time. If we don't hit it, go buy an emerald and then try it again and just see what we're looking at for damage. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Nelly with the follow. Thank you very much. Couples Zone with the follow. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Much appreciated. You think Brutus Brain can prevent damage ripped from minion pact? I don't know. Shakalaka Boom, maybe. What do I need to use on Ice Shot to make it shoot in an area like this? When it only shoots one arrow. This is what I'm currently running for supports right now for Ice Shot. Fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Stoicism 2, and Rapid Attacks. We're going to find your current items by any link. You can do !Ninja Couple Zone. That's my Path of Exile Ninja, but I'm going to have an updated guide and all that tomorrow coming out on YouTube. If you want to wait for that. That'll all be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Have you heard if anyone tried to freeze Conk Pathfinder to see if the freeze well enough using Conk as support decided to Ice Shot? I've not, Slayer. I've not heard anything about that or anyone trying that. Alright, let's go ahead and try. I don't know how the damage is going to feel, but we'll see. These guys stop like freezing me or slowing me to like nothing. I actually want to kill this guy, get a charge. Bro, what's up with everybody and like just chill? With the stupid hinder aura? Is that what this is? Yeah, I don't think we did it quick enough. Fortunate. Okay. Super Reach, get that. I do think we have to upgrade our thing for more damage, though. We're not doing enough damage to clear right now. Sufficiently enough. That Joel has to go, and then I think we should be good after that. Because it gives us, like, no damage right now. It's giving us crit chance, and that's it. So we can get one with crit chance, and then probably... I'll have to POB it. I don't know if one with like... I mean, one with... I think proj damage and bow damage probably would be better now than going this. But is there any other unique Joels I'm missing here, guys? It'd be really good. I mean, what's my... I mean, blind would be nice on this. Unless we remove rapid attacks. Could remove rapid attacks. We could put blind in. Or just put in deliberation. Let's see how it feels. I mean, honestly, I think just doing this, no deliberation, or no, like, rapid attacks, probably better. Because this obviously gives our damage a huge boost, right? 19 to 22,000. Probably just do that instead of rapid attacks, not gonna lie. Because we kind of have the attack speed right now. I think that's good. Menace, thanks for the follow as well. Still a good choice, you think? I don't know if that rings to be real, like, I don't know. It's really good because it allows basically everything you freeze to be shattered with, like, Herald of Ice, so it is pretty good to run, not gonna lie. Why'd you take the companion nodes? Does meat shield affect us then? I took the companion nodes this way we can get damage. So like all these are 22% increased damage for us. Right? So there's no reason not to take it right now at least. Alright. Let's go ahead and map and get this real quick.
This is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence. Quickly. A useful
It's a
trick.
really good ring. Has a suffix. Sadly, it's mana. It's cold lightning. Lightning res, fire res.
Indeed.
How much does it go for as is right now? A div. A div, 2 div. Put it up for 2 divs and let it sell.
Can I help?
Or try to see if it sells for 2 divs.
I'm sure
There you go.
someone will want that.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, the chill plus 10 chains plus 10 bubble on a mob is like 9% a direction. Yeah, it's insane. Does it make sense for me to try to follow your current build on Act 3 build, MOBA? I would say, yeah, Mobalytics Act 3 is what you want to be following. Sorry it took so long. Well, you can put a Rakata's Flow. It's really good, Chakalaka Boom, but yeah, it's 14, 15 divs, so it's like, good luck. Few days and the entire build looks different. You're on a chicken now. Is Mobalytics going to be updated soon? Yes, Duke Alien tomorrow, 12 p.m. East. Everything will be updated.
Cool off.
If worst comes to worst, right, and tonight I can't get T3, whatever, Zesh to be killed, we'll just do some T2, which is good enough because we're doing like 6-7 million damage. It's just I really wanted to get T3 killed because I know we're probably doing more damage than that. Obviously, I think we just got to see what happens. I'm hoping Deliberation in there is going to help a lot. Probably buying a better Joel as well, like there would help. We need to test it again. So like, what are we up to now? Yeah, we're up to almost 100k damage on it. Like, how much more damage do you want, game?
Seems risky.
This man, Shakalaka Boom. I am getting a little annoyed because it's like, this should be clearing T4's actually like easy. Like I think our boss damage is there. We just need to get more freeze, and then I think it's just the map mods like that they're doing. The stuff that they've increased, just fine. Prefer Ice Shot over Lightning? I do. I like Ice Shot more. I think it just feels better to clear with. Hell yeah. Lost 100 points. Dope. I'm almost dropping Ice Shot to become an NPC. What do you mean, Shakalaka Boom? What about speccing into Essence of the Mountain? Well, My thing is, right, like, we have no points really, because, like, obviously, I want a little bit more energy shield, which we still need to get some better energy shield gloves, right? So this way we can be over 1,000 energy shield, but, like, going into that hybrid and stuff does make the build a lot tankier, obviously. And it's just like, there's not enough points right now to be thrown over there. One thought I did have, since you can now set one weapon into both weapon sets, is potentially trying to figure something out with the tree, so this way weapon set 2 could have more damaging and more other stuff for clearing, and the weapon set 1 can go back to frenzy stacking junk. And it did, in my testing, you were able to keep the frenzy charges, like if you got max, and go to the other weapon set that didn't have them. So that's still there, it's just one. I don't know, I don't know a way of doing that right now, top of my head. Because, like, obviously these are all set on weapon set 1, weapon set 2 has the points, but you'd want all these, like, defensive nodes to be global. So if you take out that, you take out that. I don't know what else I would take out, potentially, I mean... I don't know, I'd have to, like, look and, like, think about it and POB it to see if it's even possible, because you might only get a few points, to be honest. We want to be Doriani right now? Wait, why? What is going on right now? Is this like... Feels like this is like out of some Disney movie or something, like Incredibles or something like that.
Too slow.
What gems on an ice shot? I'm level 67, thanks. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me just clear this. Okay, so what I run on here is Fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Stoicism, and Deliberation. You could swap Deliberation off if you don't like the slow attack speed and go for Rapid Attacks too. So keep that in mind. If you think the attack speed is too slow, I should say. But I mean, this is me on Roa, right? Like once we get our Tailwind up, we have a little bit of more attack speed, right? And this is what it looks like when I shoot. So it's pretty quick, like obviously it's not the quickest, but I mean 20% more damage, ups obviously the raw hit, and like I think it's worth it. Up. Looks like a lobby Cuphead music. Lobby Cuphead, that's crazy. Remember that game, Cuphead? Jesus. Yeah, Wildfire is insane, bro. This song is so good. I really want to see the boss damage, and then I go to sleep. Yeah, if we can make it there. I mean, like I said, I could show you a T2. We can shard on a T2. There's T2's easy. We've already one-shotted him without any of these damage upgrades. T3 is our real issue that we're having, that hopefully we'll see what happens. Maybe Deliberation taking out rapid attacks is what we needed, I don't know. I'm running it on rapid attacks too, Cold Attunement, Gamma Shot, and Element Armor. Yeah. I was doing that, but like, I don't know. It's just the rares in Zesh that are annoying right now. It's like they all have like crit resistant, cold resistant, like bruh.
trophy.
Why do you spec into sniper when you're gonna be point blank snipe? It helps for like clearing a little bit for the projectile stuff when you're like away from enemies, right? Like if that was a rare and I'm shooting them, right? Like it's more crit chance, I guess that's what you mean. But I mean, I could unspec out of the two and get more damage. It might be worth, like, it might be right. I was doing that before also when we were running Nova, where like, you know, the projectiles were like chain to one enemy, chain to the other enemy, so it was kind of makes more sense. Now, yeah, I mean, how much do I need? 1900. All right, next one we can get it. We need to hit the other thing. Might be worth taking those 2 points out. Lucky. Why do people play row amount again? It gives you more damage. You can add companion damage nodes, and each node in there, it's like 3, I think, or 4. It's each of them are 22% increased damage, as well as there's like barely any movement speed penalty while on the roa, so you can just kind of like run around and shoot. You guys should try to miss it. Bad. What's up, Hunt? How you doing? No, you're good. What'd you do? Oh, I'll put the clip. I got you. There you go. Throw the clip up now. You're permitted, so I won't cuck you. It won't hit you with the cuck. Bug Mr. Streamer Man. You're good, dude. Little Mr. Streamer Man.
Speak. Quickly.
A lot of cold. Crit damage is low, sadly. Nope.
It is useless to
Nope.
me. Take it.
Nope.
Go.
Alright, Oven of Whittling. You're going straight up for sale. So what can we get out of this? 1 Divine, 1.75, right? We can get 167 Exalts, or we can get 84. Okay. Well, isn't it 1-to-1 right now? So it's probably better to just get the Exalts. That's only 125. Yeah, just get the Omen. Get the Exalts.
All right. Your order is registered.
There we go. Helps a lot. Alright, do I still have the stuff pulled up here for this? I do, think. Yes, I do. Increase damage to bows, increase projectile damage, crit chance. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Items, we're gonna go craft a emerald or a radius jewel. Radius, time loss emerald, craft, edit. Go here, throw this in, save, Had to build. I'm gonna go look into calcs on Ice Shot. This is the damage, right? We have 10,000 to 17,000 all types, so we have 9.5 to 16.6k cold, right? Now, if I go ahead and just remove, let's look at other stuff. I mean, crit chance, all that. So then I just go ahead and remove this one, if this one is still up on the market, that is, right? It does say this one's going to be less than 185, but we're now at 10.2 to 18, 10.2 to 18k, and we were at what before? 9.5 to 16. So we add like another 1,000 damage on 1.5k. I think it's about 1.5. 1.5k max, 1k min on cold. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now let me go look at the cold stuff. Sorry guys, 1 second. So this is when we were doing... I don't think it's going to be that insane compared, but we'll see. Six one, yeah. So it's worse than the other one for the damage wise, because the other one double dips. We do get more freeze butt up though, but yeah. So I think this side is better. It's still there, that is. Well, actually, there is one up here. No, I wonder how much. Oh, this isn't radius medium though. This is radius medium now. Oh, this isn't radius medium either. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, the other guy got it. Alright, well. Go back to this and do any second, guys. Yeah. Okay, well. Alright. Sorry. A shady thing for the follow. You gonna skedaddle? Alright, peace out, hi. Have a good night. Can I ask you, can I have a hug? I'm quite down. Sure, Ellie? I don't know how we'll do a virtual hug, but sure. Is it me? Or after you freeze once, it'll become harder to freeze again? Yes, Zach, they have a thing in where after you freeze, there's like a cooldown where the enemy has increased freeze threshold. But thank you, Shady, for that follow. Alright, so, that being said, we could take points out of here. We will do 16% crit damage and 10% damage with bows.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
That's 3. Let's go into PoB and just look real quick. Excuse me. Keep our normal time less emerald, right? Take these 3 out, 64 down to 62. 66 if we put those 2 back in. Now, what are the 3 points potentially we could go into that is going to give us the most DPS? Just see. There we go. Wait, it's stun locked again? I'll cry? Damn. Let's see. So, this gives a total of... This is a total, 4.1. That's with 3. we have this point, or we take this point out? Take that point out. What am I doing, boys? We have 3 points. We could go, so this is what? I mean, this is just more damage in general. We can take this point out. Let's 10 intelligence. Or do we need the 10 intelligence, actually?
Yes?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
We need 137 int. Do I have something in here for? Oh yeah, plus 10 dex, damn. There we go. Gives us more damage as well now. 62.5. 62.5. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, we're gonna try this out. You know what they say, when in Rome. You like the Romans do. Because, I mean, yeah, this is a lot more attack damage, right? It's 40%, it's 10, it's 20. 60% increased attack damage there. Just off those 3 nodes, which is huge. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try it again. Let's run this mother sucker again. We need 150 splinters. 22 exalts, let's get it.
Alright, your order
That'll
is
be fine, I
registered.
should have more splinters here. I need 3. Okay, here we go again. Missile creatures with 2 spears. 4 of them just popped up with the rupture and insta killed me. Checkpoint's right near the rupture and in a fine space. Damn, Charles, it sucks. Yeah, they definitely are kind of correct. My checkpoint was literally surrounded by the abyss mobs. Yeah, I had that too, where you just like, you literally spawn in and there's just abyss right there. It's like, bruh. Like, what is this? The projectiles are actually terrible. Hit me once, came in 40 seconds, feel like I'm playing League all over again. Yeah, it's pretty insane, not gonna lie. What's the minion nodes you have selected? Isn't only one of them damaged, I thought? They're new nodes. These are deflection nodes, so you gain deflection equal to like blah blah blah, increased evasion rating while moving, stuff like that. They're not minion nodes anymore. These are minion stuff down here. And only one of these are damaged. That's why we didn't go in them. But I mean, this is nice, because this is another, that's 20% attack damage, right? 60% increased attack damage on full life. And then if we're low life, that's even, you know, more attack damage than that. Not having Row and having it, I mean, definitely having Row gives us more damage, which is nice, but yeah. So it's definitely nice. Well, I was thinking, yeah, with the singular minions, what was what I was thinking about? Yeah, yeah.
Cool off. Too weak and slow.
I stopped getting frozen game. What's this obsession and freeze now in Abyss? Can I kill this guy? Thank you. You guys notice that? Like, what's this obsession and freeze and Zesh now? I don't think they ever used to do shield. And now it's like a lot of them have shield, like auras or something. Okay, well this guy is just annoying. Cold resistant, that's why he's annoying. There you go. Have tangible tangibility.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Alright, well that went a lot smoother, huh boys?
Easy trophy.
A lot smoother on clearing and stuff. I mean, it's already over, as long as I don't die, I'm fine here. Knock on wood, obviously, but seems like we're chunking the rares a lot more, unless they're evasive, cold resistant, you know, crit resistant, then maybe not.
Cool off.
Alright. Oh yeah. Gemini CrossFit T4, I really want to take. We're gonna drop you in. Pick you up. Alright. I'll retrain T3, get that one. Okay. Okay. We're good. We don't need to do anything. We have snipers marked. That's all we need to do. All right, let's hope the god that we freeze. Well,
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate lies true.
bro, I don't want to get on this thing, bro. Freeze is a lot better if I actually had a thing. Is there a way to disable getting on Roa? Like,
Need more time.
okay, better freeze. I gotta make sure I'm marking them though. Yeah, okay, okay. I gotta make sure I'm marking them. One thing that's kind of annoying though is Mark doesn't like mark. Okay, it's better to clear him now.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
It's kind of annoying to like remember to having to mark the enemy, not gonna lie, but like not really anything you can do unless you drop out of tailwind stacks, which is obviously bad. Because I mean defensive layers, you know, you want that. I just realized I sold all the stuff instead of actually like looking at it. Oh god. Horrid. Okay, we're fine.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, well we go again. Because that was a lot better. I just need to not mess up. Okay, one thing I do want to look at though, there's some support gems. I have one sniper's mark. Can't we get enemies marked by skills have armor broken equal to 10% of their physical damage taken? Interesting. I mean that might be worth running. Is there not, what do you call it on here? Second win, yeah. So how does this work? I don't know. It's not even worth running on here? I don't know. Well, let's try it again.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I could double mark. I don't know. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. I mean, we're doing better. We're doing better. At least I can clear, right? I just need to, like, learn, I guess, the boss, like, stuff.
I'll post it right away.
There you go. Nothing needs to be swapped around, which is always nice. Ah, sorry. I don't understand how people can still play standard when Newly comes out. I don't know, Ellie. Without attack speed on gloves, the duration feels awful. Well, yeah, like if you're on the ground, yeah, but on row it doesn't feel bad at all. It's just, I mean, I could swap it off maybe with elemental armament while we're like bossing. Is elemental armament doing more damage, boys? 62.5, 63.4. Really? Elemental armament right now is doing more damage than this? It is. Okay, why don't we go elemental armament? Okay. 63, 62, 62. Okay. Yeah, okay, well there you go. Elemental armament. Now we don't have that move speed penalty. Okay. If I have one complaint about the build, it's that I can't trial carry with it. It's impossible to get freeze off, and all the damage is dependent on freeze. Yeah, thirdly, I mean, we're looking into stuff like, you know what I'm saying? We're looking into ways to get more freeze build up. Potential way is replacing this with a sapphire, and then that way you can get 10% freeze per notable here. And that would be 50% more freeze, which would be really nice. But I'm just looking into ways, right? Yeah, I can see that. Yay! Can't do anything because this guy has. There we go. Jesus. Elemental resistant aura. Cold resistant. Bruh. There ain't no way right now this thing's what I'm fighting. Right? Cold resistant, and on top of that he has a resistant aura. Like, dude, really? Nice. Bump, bump. You're 9 levels higher than me, but have so many more skill points. Then is there something I'm missing? When you look at your skill tree at the top right for your weapon set points, make sure that says 24. If it doesn't say 24, you miss skill points from the campaign. Alright. I gotta make sure that I remember the sniper's mark.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that our one. Thought by thought.
Bro, can I knock it on the freaking thing?
Whites.
Didn't even have the thing down, did I? Bypass the thing, mark him again. Okay, just dodge out of this for a second. Okay. Okay, go underground, come back up. Wow, I forgot that. Bro, stop going to the mount! Nah, I'm actually tweaking. I'm tweaking on the mount, dude. Nah, the mount's making me tweak. Alright, well, this run's scuffed. I don't know. I think generating the frenzy charges is too annoying without, like, called shots. At least. Maybe get out of point blank. Maybe we don't need point blank anymore now that we have the stuff. I mean, we're dead here, but, let's go ahead and die. Because remembering the mark while we're trying to freeze is super annoying. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie, chat. That is, not fun. I'm gonna get rid of point blank and go back into called shots. Plus, having the freeze mark too is kind of nice. Let's try that out. Right. And that way we can also throw back in combat frenzy now and then have that, so we're super safe on generating frenzy charges. Currently active using linear and rods combo. Should I respect that ice shot as soon as it becomes available, or should I just wait till endgame? It's up to you. You can do whatever. I think I spec'd into it at like act 3, end act 3, start of act 4. Alright, let's go back to freeze mark as well. I need to quality this too. What am I doing? Quality that. Probably Zach. Probably Zach.
Yes, this is all we have.
Like, sitting here raging, bro, because I'm clicking on the thing. I hate that, bro. I absolutely hate it.
Go.
So we want that. We want freezing mark. We want... Can you do overreach in here? I don't think you can. +1 seal support is a +1 limit. Hey, let me try something. Then I want combat frenzy. Then I want like what? Charge something? Charge for fusion? Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's go try it again.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And here we go again. Hey Strock, let's follow. Thank you very much. Okay. Also, I kind of want to get.
Have an order?
I need two. Need two.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, they finally fixed all this, huh? Alright, see how it's gonna. Frenzy again, charges? Barrage into snipe. Alright, we can try this again, huh? Just realized, what is our elemental weakness? I think I don't level 18. No, that's all we have is the highest is actually level 18 right now.
Barely broke a sweat.
Can you guys get off of me? That would be very nice. Cold resistant, I might just pass this guy up. I don't feel like sitting here fighting with a cold resistant mob for 10 years. Oh, can you not be cold resistant, energy short, lightning resistant, bruh? Like, bruh. Oh, just pulled a nice ring. I'll link it. Hell yeah, I'll take a look at it when I can. You know what I need to do that as well? I need to take off freeze. But it's so hard to. There we go. Take off. Oh, actually, it's the wrong thing. Need a leaf freeze on there. There we go. This way, it's none but freeze marks to have clear. Tell you how annoying Shadwalker is. There we go. Jesus.
Quick and lethal. No mana. Not ready.
Can I stop getting so slow? Dude, what is with this? Can you stop slowing? Not the wave, like just.
Cool off.
Bro, he is so fucking tanky for some reason. Oh, cold resistant, that's fine. Nice. Cold resistant. Cold resistant. There we go. All right, here we go. Alright, let's just dodge out of that for a second. There we go. Okay.
Bullseye.
Like, hello? Bro, am I getting trolled right now, chat? Like, what? I am so getting trolled on this boss fight. I'm not even kidding. This is the king of trolls. I mean, like right there, it's to stop targeting him. For what reason? Like, why would it just stop targeting the? I don't understand the targeting right now. Rock for prey, Nerm. Thank you for the follow. I just don't understand why they would stop targeting him, bro.
Yes.
The winds changed.
What is it? Choose what you need.
I didn't even hit him. I didn't hit him at all. It stopped targeting his hitbox. Like it literally, I was hovering his hitbox, and the game literally just stopped targeting. So my shots just went through him without hitting him.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Why did that happen? I do not know. A level 4 spirit gem? You can't, like, that's level 4 spirit gem. Greater iron runes. Can you even buy level 4 spirit gems? Let's check sell them, or you gotta buy them off the new market. Uncut spirit gem level 4. Alright, well it's 13x, and then you need 2 iron runes. Okay. So how are you gonna? Why couldn't you do it here? I guess good. Let's go, baby! 27 exalts. 27 exalts. That's a really good ring, actually. Sheesh, nice. Sheesh! Let's go, baby! Ellie going crazy.
Yes.
Boy, Agent with the follow! Oh yeah, Agent. Man's redeeming the let's goes. The let's goes! Alright. Freeze, 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 freeze. Alright, I think I'm gonna go buy that jewel. Low key. The freeze build up jewel. Like.
You definitely want all the best.
Bum 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 bum. Sucks that it's 3% crit and not like anything higher than 3%, but it's a medium. It gives us more freeze build up. I want to try it. So we're gonna lose damage. But I mean, this is a lot of increased freeze, like 50% increased freeze build up. There's sadly no other ones on the market right now. That was like the only one. There's two other ones and they're both, what? 3% crit chance and the other one's 5%. Actually, probably should have went for the 5% crit chance. This one. I can do it. It was only 5x. That's fine. I'll do this one. It's 5%, so it's 1% less, but at least we're getting it. All right. All right. All right. All right. We go again. We go again. All right. Let's see the damage. Come here, little dude. Come here, little dude. So 63k, and we're gonna dip down in damage for sure. 56k, but I mean, freeze build up, crit chance is basically the same. And it's a lot of increased freeze build up. I mean, that's what? Basically 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So like 60 something percent or close to that increased freeze build up. Like 50 something percent increased freeze build up is pretty good. Put this one in here because I don't need it. Keep this one right now. My inventory. All right. Let's go try this again with the increased freeze build up. With the increased freeze build up. All right.
What's new?
Here we go again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is percent damage on your ring good? It's on a 7 to 13 flat, 160 lightning damage, 30% damage ring, 30% gold. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Marky. It's really good. Devious armor evasion, base I could send to you. Sheesh, Robin. Okay. Does anybody know? Hold on.
Need to be lighter on my
Speak.
time.
Let me see something here. Does anybody know if on weapon set 2, if we do this, right? Enemy shield by your hits, increase damage taken by shield magnitude. Does anybody know if this works? Like on weapon set 2 swapping? Probably not, right? By strength requirements? Yeah, Zach, yeah. Probably not, right? This probably wouldn't work. I doubt you could do that, or you could weapon swap into it and then have that increase. I don't think so, but because like if you swapped into it, did freeze and swapped out of it, I don't think you would. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna take it out. I don't think it's gonna work right now. How the heck do I have this ring, by the way? Alright, well, we got a bunch of this. Do we have cold catalyst? We have a lot of cold catalyst. Let's throw cold on our rings here. Get more cold damage and junk. There we go. Cold and cold. Increase our cold damage. There you go. We're back up to 53. Oh, there we go. No. There we go. There you go, 57. Much better. Okay. How does the attack speed feel now on him? Doesn't feel that bad. The max stacks. And now we have a crap ton more freeze build up over here. A little bit less crit chance, obviously, but way more freeze build up. Way bigger freeze build up. Alright, we go again. Let's see how the freeze is this time. Flash with the follow. Thank you very much. Facts. Tush, if you're starting hop after this run, sure. How you doing, Flash? It's good, but we're trying to fix the pinnacle stuff right now with the freeze build up junk. I'm gonna resistant aura, nice. That's what you want to see right off the rip. And he's evasive. Alright, we're moving away, bro. Cold resistant, evasive. I'm getting chilled. Like, this is fun. This is fun. Alright, time to go to boss. Turn you off for you. Everything's good here, here, here. Don't have to do anything. There we go again. And we have the thing in, right? Where it's increased freeze build up. Yep. Yeah, with the increased freeze buildup is helping out, huh? Okay. Oh god. We hit him, but no damage. Now, I don't know what frenzy charges we had there is the issue. So we're burning up, what do you call it? We're freezing them though. So we kind of got that there. Yeah, okay. Now, the issue is snipe. We did lose a lot. Yeah, I mean, look at that effective crit chance. Hold on. 24. Yeah, we lost like 4 or 5%. I do wonder, is it worth... What do we have right now? We have a roaming strike. Might be worth... It might honestly be worth taking out the minion packs. And then trying to throw in like pinpoint or something. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Too much junk in my inventory.
Choose what you a useful trade. Go.
So we have 325, but oh my god, yeah. Okay. That might be worth it, guys. Oh, we had no charges, did we? I like cold, but I'm running out late for now. I got you, Flash, yeah. You still need help, Tush? Did I have the charges? Let me go back and see. Let's see, boys. Do we have anything? Alright, so we froze him here. Yeah, but we also didn't, like, do nothing. Let me see. Yeah, we actually had 5 charges. That's not bad. I just don't think we hit any sort of, like, crits. I don't think there was any crits is the issue. Because what we're doing right now is we're getting into the point where our crit chance is just not that good. So, with that being said... we have a notable crit in here with 24. My thing is... instead of placing pinpoint critical in here... right? We're gonna go back to minion pack. Right. We could maybe get rid of ice tipped arrows. I mean, this is our main way of blinding the enemy. But, let me me think. Let me see something here. Oh, there it is in my inventory. Like, I wonder how hard he would be to shock.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Cool off.
No sacrifice is hopeless.
I'm gonna hit the charged. Didn't hit the charged! Because our attack speed has gotten so much like less that it's hard to hit the charge now, or at least my timing is super off. Okay, stop moving for a second. There we go.
Sacrifice is long remembered.
There we go.
Enough. We submit.
Your precious Doriani and I. Join us.
Oh, I can just stay on the mount. I don't gotta get off. Okay, there you go. No problem, Tush. Alright. Alright, boys. Where's the waypoint at? There it is. So, could keep that there, right? We could keep menu packed in. We could also take it out and do... Because like if we take ice tip tears, we can do ball lightning, but it's, I don't know how hard it would be to shock the boss. That's the issue, right? Might be pretty hard to shock them. But I think it's worth a test. I think it's worth a test. Shock, lasting shock. Considered casting, sure, and then ambrosia. All on the back bar. Let's go get our stuff down for the back bar. Let's unlink you. Weapon set 2. Go. We're gonna set ball lightning on weapon set 2. Already set.
Go on.
Let's go in here, identify, do that.
Training can't hurt.
Okay. Think that's worth trying. What device tip there is. It's just we don't have a way of blinding, which kind of sucks. Unless I take off elemental armament. And then try it with blind, maybe. Try that out. There's just no way of blinding right now. Alright, we're gonna try it again with blind. Why not? A lot of stuff needs to be tested is the issue.
Let's see if there are any takers. an
more.
order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. See what happens this time, right, guys? So we'll see how clearing feels. We don't have that. We do have blind on this. So every enemy we hit will get blinded, which we will get obviously a huge amount of crit chance increase. So that might help a lot while clearing, not gonna lie. But yeah, we're just gonna try this because if we can shock, obviously with ball lightning, you know, that will allow us to get definitely significantly a lot more damage, right? Because now we got crit stacks as well going in. What do we have in here? Consider casting? Yeah, consider casting Ambrosia. Or at least shock. At least have shock going on, which would be nice, right? A lot more damage there. I can also throw on... what do you call it? Oh, this one. I know Galvanic Field. Just put that on the back bar, not gonna lie, just so I don't. You know what? I'll leave it as Q. I never hit Q. There we go. Try this out. Try this out. See me, guys. Stop getting frozen. I don't know if that was worth it. Jesus. Took it forever to die. Okay, the game's lagging. Chill game. Thank you.
Trophy. fight, stay alive.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we didn't have ghost dance either on counter offensive. All that ball lightning is good. Yeah, sadly we need to get off him because we can't elemental weakness or anything. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Not what I wanted to do again. Oh yeah, that's the wave. Fuck yeah. Okay. Can I get off the fucking thing? Alright, I got no mana. We need to swap Ambrosia off. Need to swap Ambrosia off, boys. That's the wave, though. That's the wave. That's the wave. That's the wave. That's the wave. Alright, well, we have no Ambrosia. Go ahead and kill me. Well, there's not really nothing I can do, right? I don't think if we, like, exit the character, it's gonna come out. Low-key, it'll give him more mana. We can try, though. I don't think so. Yeah, none. Alright, go ahead and kill me. Alright. That's the wave. I just needed to not take my mana flask. I think we found it, boys. I think we found the secret McDonald's sauce. I think we found it. Alright, sorry guys, sorry. This is T3 Zesh. I don't know if it's the hardest. It's area level 82. I don't know if there's one above this or not. I just woke up and saw you in game, so I thought you'd be here. Cheers. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're going through the motions, dude. I think we might have finally figured out potentially what we need to do to actually be able to kill him, because I don't know if you guys seen that first barrage about what these critical stacks of weakness up, or at least whatever was shock, literally made it 2 times what my normally like shock application is, or frost application. So I think that's the wave. I think that's the wave. We just need to get rid of Ambrosia though, because Ambrosia is eating my mana too much. So what else could I throw in here, guys, that would be really good?
Have an order?
For like application on shock, or well, yeah, but
All right, your order is registered.
I need to take all this, by the way, out. I just need to filter that. Lightning pen? Maybe, yeah, maybe lightning pen. Let me see. What do we have here? I need support. Did they finally got supports in the game? Support in gym level 5, yeah. Need 1.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So I could go lightning mastery, right? I could go lightning pen. I mean, inevitable critical is there too, but I think lightning pen's better though. Because I mean, if we crit it all, we're starting to get stacks of critical weakness, so it's better, I think, for that. Obviously, Exile, no. We need to have multiple coming out. I mean, there's deceleration potentially to hit more per second, but maybe lightning pen is just better. Right? Just to have 30% lightning pen. Do you guys think lightning pen's better than deceleration? Probably, right? Is it normal I can't get in the game? It shouldn't be if you got the update, if you update it. Control click from a character selection and log back into your head instead. Oh, really, Duke Alien? Didn't even notice that. It would, Sherry's. It would. We'll grab lightning pen. It would. It's just obviously right now I'm running the like ice ring, so it's not really going to be doing too much, right? So I'm running just a belt that's giving me life and a lot of reses right now. But I mean, if I could figure a way out around that, I could run something else for sure. But okay, so ball lightning with that. I'd love to be on a 5 link. It's level 18, level 21, obviously. And I think we run it again and try it with pen, because now I can, like, you know, I need to stop pressing right click. But now I can, you know, go in and I can spam it a little bit and not have to worry about mana being so, like, just siphoned. Also, is there about a mana flask I can buy real quick? Mana. How much does ultimate mana give me? 310. What am I running? Am I running ultimate? I'm running an ultimate already. mean, it's increased recovery rate, not like back, but whatever. All right, we're running it again. We're running it again. Now that we have, now that we know that it's not going to siphon away from our mana that much. What is things like 13? How much is 150? I'm single-handedly driving up the Breach Splendor market. All right, we go again, boys. We go again. Yeah, I guess this is it. Like, there's T1, T2, T3. Is there more after difficulty? I guess there's difficulty 4? I don't know where it would go because there's nothing down here unless it, like, allows you to scroll. Or is this literally the last difficulty on him is difficulty 3? Is difficulty 3 the highest for him, guys? Anybody know? Because if difficulty 3 the highest, that's different then, right? Ugh. I apologize, by the way. It's not the most exciting gameplay, but I mean, obviously, I'd rather do this than have you guys do this. And then figure out that, you know, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. Like... As far as I know, the 150 is the highest. Oh! Okay, I shouldn't look at the chat. Let's do it again. Okay, well that makes sense then. I haven't even done fucking T3 yet. I'm gonna show you the T4. Okay, well that makes sense on why everything's so, like, 80. Okay. Okay, it's difficulty 1, 2, 3. I wonder why the spike was so insane. So, difficulty 3 is literally the highest. That makes a lot more sense. The 22? Probably don't even need 20. Probably only need like 100, to be honest.
I'll post it right away.
See if we have enough. Go back in. Trying to look at the chat while we're running night. I mean, I guess difficulty 3 is the highest. We need, what?
Have an order?
We need, 15. Alright, try it again. It makes sense that difficulty 3 is the highest. I mean, well, I don't know, because difficulty 3 is level 82, so is difficulty 4 monster level like 84 or something? 83? That would make no sense. Because 82 has always been the highest in this game, unless they raise the monster level on difficulty. But it would also make sense, because usually T3 lets you have, I think, 2 attempts. But this is obviously only 1 attempt, which T4 is 1 attempt. And monster level 82 is T4. Damn, really, Zach? What the fudge? Did you get 5 portals on 3 than 1? Yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, well, I don't feel so bad now, because literally, I thought I wasn't even able to do difficulty 3. But if this is the highest T4, that makes sense on why you're having some issues. I think that spike is definitely interesting. It's like 78 or whatever, or 79, 80, 82. It's like, damn, bro, like 2 level spike. Okay. I mean, I see you, but damn. That's why also it was so hard to freeze them for a while. Yeah, we're going against T4 Zesh. You need to be like properly built to freeze like T4 Pinnacle bosses. But we're getting there. I think with the shock, like ball lightning stuff, that's the wave. I hope that we can apply it though without having to have ambrosia. And then we can try it. Are we about to really fail? There's no way, right? Well, I cleared all these guys. Nah, it'll be gone here soon. There we go. I was about to say, I ain't no way about to fail. Like, I literally killed everything so far. Because they curse you with Uberzash. So they curse you with Uber. Yeah, chill. Don't do Uberzash. What support are you using instead of Nova? I can show you right now. I'm running Roa with a Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Blind, Fork. And then I forget what the fifth one is. What is the fifth one, chat? Stoicism or something? Stoicism too? Okay, yo, chill. You're not gonna go that hard, bro. I forgot we don't have ghost dance on either. I wonder why I felt different.
We that dreamed. We a nightmare. We that are one. She of winter's envy.
Alright, well, we got kind of clocked here. Really cucked because that should have not happened that early. Go ahead and do this again. There we go. Dodge out of that. Broke. Oh, Roa, dude. I'm really about to go farm for just a normal like thing because Roa is just... He's getting on my last nerves right now. And another ball just to keep his shock up. Frozen, nice. There we go. There's your one shot. There, well, sort of one shot, to be honest. Oh, long time coming, homeboys. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, we figured it out. Now it's just smoothing it out. You know what I'm saying? The road has been paved. It's a bumpy road, and now it's smoothing it out. Ah, okay. What does the 20 mean? The 20 means that's stoicism on our main thing. So if we don't dodge roll, every second we get 2% more damage to ice shot. So that just means that it's at 20 stacks right now. Alright, so obviously that was a lot better. Again, why do I keep... I'm like clicking like this trying to like attack, and then it's like, here comes my Roa, let me get on it. Like, come on, man. I wish you could just... Can you command them? Can't you command them? Can't you command this motherfucker? Isn't there a command spell that, like, I can command this dude to sit in a place and not do anything? I don't know. It's not that bad, I guess, but... Alright, what is these? Disgustingly bad. Disgustingly bad, that's what it is.
These are our supply. A useful trade.
Control Metamorphosis Massive Ring. That's actually hilarious because they go for nothing. And we only got a diamond. Let's just go place it to here. Now we can one-shot him, that's fine. My thing is maybe Like, that's fine. That's fine. I like the stuff we did there. We were building the freeze. Honestly, having more freeze built up would be nice. I mean, there's the only thing that's here for freeze build up. 10, 20, 30%, but like, that's it. And there's no way of doing like a thing up here, right? With Zealot's Oath, just say, right? Like, from nothing, there's no way you can get this stuff up here, which would be nice. We sort of have something, I guess, here, right? A freeze build up. That helped out a lot. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, well, we did it, guys. We did it. So the build is there, right? Everything works. I think this is definitely the wave. The one we have the current setup of skills. Obviously now it's just trying to get better stuff, right? Like, one, I don't even have a crossover crit damage. Two, like, we can try to get more attack speed on like gloves. That would help out immensely with quality of life on the build. I mean, there's so much more stuff we can do, right? So, well, we have it. Now, I would like,
One must
I
always
would
be willing
like,
to change.
I mean, hitting these would be nice too. More freeze build up. I would like to try to like get freeze or stuff on the gloves. No more point blank. I took it out. It was just too. It makes the build feel too weird because you have too many buttons to press. You need to always, and when we're boss, you need to constantly try to mark them to keep your frenzy charges up. You know, like, and build it. Where this way it's auto. Like, everything's there. We just shoot, freeze, then blow them up. Right. There's no worrying about like, oh, I'm not marking, you know, I gotta make sure I mark them, like, which is annoying.
What is it?
A shift in my training can't.
Now I want to just get that just better. I mean, there's nice freeze build up here, shattering, but like, let me out. Let's see what we have here, right?
Change direction.
Put our stuff away. We have so many breach rings. Holy shit, guys. Yeah, we don't need ice tipped arrows. Get ice tipped arrows out of here. So many breach rings. Oh my god. I'm just I'm just gonna sell them. I don't know.
We have.
Bad,
Useless.
bad, bad,
Take it.
bad, bad. C5 bad.
Use of this.
Maybe. Bad. Bad, bad, bad,
I will make use
Bad.
of this.
bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. And bad and bad. Okay.
Go.
And then also
These are our
bad.
supplies. Time is of the
Alright, we got some more gold, 100k. Yeah, I think ball lightning over ice tipped. The reason why is ball lightning just obviously it's giving us right now we have 69%, I think, or something like that, or 65% shock, right? I want to get that 5 linked and I want to go ahead and throw on overcharged or whatever it is. So this way we get more magnitude and it'll be like 70 something, 80%. But it just allows our damage to be more, which means we build more freeze build up, we do more damage, all that stuff. Even though that like the crit weakness stacking on this would be nice. And it just you can't really rely on it. It's 4 seconds. It's bad unless you have like an AoE constant tick spell. But ball lightning is the best to apply shock on the enemy the fastest. So we have to run that obviously, but it allows us. I mean, it's night and day. We went from doing like maybe 20-25% freeze build up on him to like 40% and like one, freezing salvo. So it's literally like almost doubling our damage basically in a freeze build up. Like, it's so much better. Plus, it'll be literally one-shotted him, right? Like, with it on, so it's 100% needed. Orb of Storms. We could try Orb of Storms. The thing is, it ticks very slowly, and on top of that, the shock chance is really low. Like, Ball Lightning has 750% more chance of shocking, right? So, like, we could try that, but I just think the amount of time it would take and stuff would just be fairly unreliable. Okay, well, I'm happy. At least we hit it right, guys. I know it was a long time in the making. We need to fix it a little bit more. I apologize. I respect everybody for chilling here. I mean, we've had like 100 people on YouTube the whole day. You guys are troopers sitting here 10 hours just waiting for me. Like, you guys are insane. But we hit it. We'll get it refined, and we're going to get it put out. So, I would like to do a little bit more stuff. And then we maybe try them again. Let's go down here to manage. We got at least something, I guess. One, whatever. What's up, by the way, Ellie? What you need? Okay. Just I'm buying things is crazy, Ellie. Why are you doing that, Ellie? Alright, okay. What was I gonna say? What I need to do is I need to get the better gloves. Attack speed would be ideal. Cold res, can we drop cold? We can drop cold. We need fire. We need dex. And attack speed. Fire, dex, attack speed. Can you roll attack speed? Attack speed's what? Attack speed's suffix, right? We could drop crit. I mean, like... Yeah, we don't need that at all, because once we put it on... We don't need no reses. We don't need no reses. We just need, literally, dex, crit, attack speed. Dex, crit, attack... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Gloves... We would want them to be hybrid. Then we would want them to have attack speed. Dex. Right. As well as fizz damage and cold damage and crit damage. Just is there any of those on the market? Okay, there are. What about crit? Crit. Necrojet crit damage. That's 2. I don't want to. I just want increased. There are gloves up. Okay. Now, obviously, we want the highest evasion rating stuff we can. Best you could get right now is this one. There's only 3 on market. Right? This would be the best you can get. Now, at that point, it's probably not worth going for that. I mean, that's literally no evasion, right? So you might as well just go for energy shield at that point. Or straight evasion gloves. I mean, how much evasion? We're getting 200... 42 to 44. That's it. I mean, at that point, that you guys just look for anything, right? We're not really getting that high. We could just look for anything then, as long as it's so just look for straight evasion gloves. See how that feels. Highest evasion you can get 238, 30. There's dex 13, 221 cold. 100% increase attack speed, 27, 5 to 10, 95% increase evasion. I mean, that's not bad at all. That's a 285, right? It's not bad. Can you explain to me how I can scale my Herald of Thunder? My LA damage is 60k, but my Herald of Thunder is only 11k. It supports in there, like Deadly Herald will give it a lot of damage, right? Increases to lightning damage instead of flat lightning is what you want, because that'll scale it as well, pretty high. I mean, Kami Calamity on the tree is good as well. Innervate on your Herald of Thunder. I mean, stuff like that. I went all in on crit and damage. Now I have 4k evasion. Jesus, Zach. What about straight energy shield? Let's see what's up for straight energy shield. $65. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, we're gonna go for evasion. This one, 95, 5 to 10, 27, 14, 26, 31. Yeah, 30. 30x. Let's get it. Then we should have 30. Yes, sir. We got 30x. Nice.
I'll do you proud. Have an order?
16. Let's get a little bit more armor.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so let's see the difference here in attack damage and stuff. 47k up to 52k. Yeah, it's huge. And it should feel much better attacking as well now. With full talent stacks. Yeah, much better. Okay. And then we just got to throw fire rune in and we're good. So how you spell fire? That's how you spell fire. There we go, back to full cap. We got some attack speed, a little bit better evasion too now, 1% more, which is nice. Obviously, better helmet would be really good here. Better helmet would be really, really good. I mean, what are we looking for? Cold lightning, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it, cold lightning. Okay, let me try to search, see if we can get a better helmet here. Cold lightning, energy shield. Gotta look for 30 rolls, with just energy shield being the highest we can get. On a helmet. Oh god, I can't. Crit hit on helm. I guess I could try to look for crit on helm, yeah. Let's see what's up. 30, 50, 30, 20. I mean, obviously this is way out of budget. Anything for exalts. Yes, sir. What size we can get? 268. The 321 obviously it's not that like better. This is a 268. It's pretty much the exact same we are. And I guess it has crit chance. That's about it. There's this one for 30 down here. Well, 50 ideally would be decent. Do this for me again. So watch for the ones that aren't quality. I pulled this one because it wasn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, this one isn't quality. This is 262 for 30, but again, it's only 50% crit chance. I would like that to be higher. This one isn't quality. This is a 254. Sorry guys, let me look. My bad. I'm being such a bad streamer. Could you tell me how to get Garkins? I don't really know right now. I think you just get them from the Abyssal Depths. Just a chance down there. You have all gems. You saw on Wise 11k. I'm not really too sure, Jamie. Do you have a link I could look at? Your build map list was outdated. Yes, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I should say, yeah, tomorrow because it's not tomorrow yet. So, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to have everything updated. New video, mobility guide, all that. I tried fork and holy crap, Nova sucks. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Question, but does anyone know if there's a link to the new lineage support gems? You can go to PoE 2 DB, and from there you can go to support gems, and they should have all the new lineage. Attack speed? Yeah, I got you, Rico, 1 sec. Yeah, ball lightning over ice tipped arrows. Yes. What skills are you actually using? Because on the ninja you have like 11 skills slotted. Unless we're using all of them. Imagine. Could you give me an overview of what changed? I can pretty much everything. Dead Mantle, to be honest. Does it show what skills they work with? Not really. Like if you have them, they will. It will show you what skills they work with, like that you have equipped, but they don't show you if you just hovering over it, looking at it like on like the currency exchange. Is there something I should buy before this video so the value hasn't spiked up? I mean, the ring maybe? This is what we're running. Besides the ring, I mean, we're running just hybrid stuff, so like energy shield helm. Probably if you could get like hybrid on your gloves would be good. If not, just go for evasion. Hybrid boots, right? But I mean, that shouldn't be that expensive. I mean, our bow hasn't changed, our quiver hasn't changed. Our amulet, I guess, did with just like spirit and evasion energy shield on a defensive like amulet. And then try to get plus projectile levels if you can. But that's pretty much it. I mean, we're running the same like unset ring, right? That we bought a few days ago because it gives us another skill slot. I mean, that's pretty much it. I will say maybe something that will skyrocket, I guess, would be the Heart of Will. We use that for the cold damage. So maybe going for that. Like if you can get double damage on these is good. Cold and like lightning, but they're like 3-4 divs right now for one of them, so. I'm just running crit damage, companion damage on it, and cold damage. And it was pretty cheap to buy one of these. So you should be able to buy one yourself. And that's pretty it. I mean, I guess from nothing, Zealot's Oath. But again, these are like 2-3 divs. So maybe they'll go up, but I don't know. That's about it for uniques. Everything else is rare gear and stuff. And like rare time loss stuff. But, yeah. Do this right now. Lol, I just sold that one? That's crazy. Hover over my helm? Okay. Sorry, Jesus, wrong buttons. Yeah, you do need the extra skill slot from the ring dead mantle, yes. Let's get rid of ice tipped arrows altogether and just bosses, or just bosses. I would just get rid of it altogether, to be honest, Season Tide. And mapping, we shred through it, no issues, we don't need it. And then obviously going through that, I just did it a full run, no ice tipped arrows, and we didn't really need it as well, going through like T4 Zesh. So why am I trying to change the helmet? I want to get like 300-400 energy shield with crit chance. That's why I want to change the helmet. Like our helmet's fine right now, but I want to get more energy shield and I want to get crit chance on it. So this way we have like more damage and better evasion with 1,000 energy shield. The skills I'm using? Sure. So the stuff up here is placeholder. I just use this for gem swapping when I was testing, so don't look at bow shot. Obviously, Galvanic Field is just something that our wand gave us and just gives us more chance to shock, and it's really simple. I mean, you literally press it, it's a constant buff that stays on forever, or at least a really long time, and it's just whenever we shock with ball lightning, it auto does its thing. So it's super simple, right? Obviously ice shot, freezing salvo, right? Elemental weakness to reduce reses. Once they're frozen, we one shot them with snipe. Barrage is nice to just repeat the attacks. Then we have a row amount, right? That was just going to be there. Herald of Ice is always on. Ghost Dance is always on. If we're bossing, we can turn off Ghost Dance and do Combat Frenzies, just have better like frenzy charges, but you pretty much only ever need to do that versus T4 pinnacle bosses. And then I think that's it. I mean, ball lightning for shocking, and that's it. Okay. Alright, so what's up, Ellie? You're back again? For what reason? So the combo for me is I go in, I pop Galvanic Field, the boss spawns or whatever. I'm going to use my ball lightning, right? He's shocked now. Then I just throw down the thing to reduce reses. I'll shoot him a few times. And then just freezing salvo. And then just repeat, you know, shooting. If you have to throw your thing down again, go ahead. Freezing salvo again. He's frozen. Right? Just say, oh, he's frozen now. I'm going to barrage to consume frenzies, and then we snipe one-shot him. Give you 30x. No please at the end of that is crazy, Ellie. I see how you operate. Well, you're lucky because that's... Ellie just walks in and just like, hey, give me X amount of money. Sheesh! Ellie, sheesh! Ain't no way, Ellie. Ain't no way, Ellie. What you doing, Ellie? The heck, Ellie? You're a real one, Ellie. You are a real one. W's in the chat for Ellie. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, Ellie. Okay, well, there we go. 1,000 energy shields. And we're full res capped, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we should have everything we need. I mean, we one-shotted them. I don't got no currency left, so I think it's what we call an end here. We could do some. We could do a little mapping. We'll see how mapping feels, and then I guess we'll call like just go from there. I don't know. I don't think I have the splinters to run them. I have 5.4k energy shield at the moment. Jesus, Ellie. We could go on more energy shield, to be honest, but I feel like I'm kind of fine where I'm at. Like, I don't feel like I need to go into more energy shield because I don't feel like I'm dying that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, respectfully. Like, at least when we were doing those, I felt like I really wasn't dying that, like, much. Yeah, I don't have any left to attempt them again, sadly. Man, T4 Zesh, how much health does he have? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how difficulty 3, what his health is currently at the current moment? I mean, we can go back and look. Let's go back and look real quick on stream. But I don't know if it's 34 mil or if it's like nerfed down. I don't know. Because I heard some people say it's nerfed down, but like, is it really nerfed down? There we go. So obviously we started right. There we go. Got a little bit of that on him. I mean, like I said, the stats critical weakness fade away, but the shock is just what we need. It adds so much like increased stuff on us. That freeze buildup is so much better. Yeah, so see, 2 mil, 2.1 mil, right? And then we hit him. How much health does he have, like, in total? Well, he doesn't have 32 anymore. They nerfed his health bar Starly by, like, a crap ton. I think by half or something. I think he only has 16 mil in total. Because, like, right here, we did 2.1 mil, right? You see that, dude? That's what I'm talking about with Snipe. Like, what the fuck was that with Snipe? Like, look at my character. Look where my cursor's at, right? My character on Snipe decides to turn at 90-degree angle and snap back, bro. Look at that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't know, what do you guys think? Probably like 16 mil? You're gonna put soap in my mouth with the fudge? It's toxic. Well, not what I wanted to do, game, but sure. I swear Twitch sometimes, bro, is absolutely abysmal. Alright, that was 10 mil, right? Yeah, probably 16 mil. Right? Yeah, I've had that happen sometimes. I guess that would be 16 mil, right? Why did they nerf him? I don't know, Starly, but that's his T4. This is the highest difficulty you can get, I believe, on him, and he clearly did not have 32 million health. It's not toxic that you can clean out the bad language. Okay, Mr. Saint Ellie. Flying with your fairy wings. Okay, I mean, I guess that's 16 mil. Like, is there actually any way of telling? Let's see, PoE 2, I don't know, 0.3. Bosses. Health. What is this? Political boss changes. Fragments, increasing the bit. Okay. There's nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess 16 mil. I guess we did like a 15 mil shot. I don't even know, dude. I mean, we would obviously one-shotted him there, regardless of his HP pool. But like, I don't really know how to like calculate this on DPS wise. In terms of like what we did on one shot. Normally he has 32 million health, I think, or 34 million, but obviously it's not the case because you know he clearly did not have it here. So I'm kind of confused on what his health was. Like one last time, and then we can go to whatever. Because let's see, I mean, it's 2.1 mil, then it shoots up to 10, I think, right? Yeah, 10 mil, and he's just gone. I mean, 2.1 was that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he has, guys. Alright. Just gotta do some maps, I guess. What jewel am I using? If you're talking about on the tree, I am using a Heart of the Well with damage is cold. If you can get it with damage also is lightning, like cold and lightning is best in slot, but it's pretty expensive. So I just went for crit damage and damage with your companion. It's pretty cheap with the cold. We're running just a time loss sapphire with just crit chance freeze build up with upgrade radius to medium. This helps a lot with the freeze build up. And then just the from nothing with Zealot Oath, so we can get these nodes of increased attack damage. That's all we are doing. How do I get the link on Call Shot? Level breakthroughs. At certain levels of your character, your skill will get more sockets. I think at level 60 is 4, and then I think, or level 70 is 4 or something, and then level 90 is when you get the last socket. It's like 60 or 70 for the 4th one now. What's your bow type and stats? This is my bow, Gemini. We crafted this, I think, a day or two ago on stream. Alright, yeah, we'll do a map real quick. We'll do a little bit of mapping. Frozen Falls, Ornate Chambers. Guess we'll go Frozen Falls. Ignited Ground, Cold, Chance to Inflict Bleeding, Magic Monsters are 60. No rarity on any of these. So we'll just go with this. I don't know. You should high-key let me map with you for a sec. Let me do this map. Ellie. I don't even know how much longer we're going to be out for, Ellie. To be honest.
Cool off.
Why would you say attack skills are better than projectile skills? Attack skills and projectile skills are pretty much the exact same thing. Not gonna lie. They like almost affect the same stuff because like ice shot and all these are considered attacks, so you still get levels off them. The reason why we have attack skills on it is because you can do the essence of, I believe, abrasion, the perfect essence. No, it's not abrasion. Sorry, it's battle. You can do the perfect essence of battle, and that will randomly remove a mod and add +4 attack projectile, or +4 levels into attack skills. So what we did on that is we rolled, I think, double leech or something on that bow, and we did the other omen to where essences only can target suffix modifiers, like perfect or corrupted essences can only target suffix or prefix. You can, there's 2 different omens, so we went for the prefix, no, suffix one. That's right. Yeah, my bad. And then we just used that essence of battle and had a 50-50 chance basically of hitting something bad off. I believe that's what we did. Yeah, because we had because we had mana, leech, and crit, so we had a 1 in 3 chance of hitting something not wanted off. Luckily, it hit the leech, the life leech, and then yeah, and then after that, it was just easy breezy cover girl from there. Alright. SiahZ, thanks for the follow. I don't exactly have to use the omen because the prod skills are suffix, so it has to remove a suffix if it all has slots filled. Ah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we might have not had all slots filled. I can't remember. I don't think we did. I can't remember, to be honest with you. We might have just used it. But yeah, then yeah, you don't have to do it then. I got you. I see. So you would just fill it all with suffixes and then slam the prefixes. If you had like something good like we did crit chance, then if something doesn't hit, you don't have to use anything other than essence of battle. Because you're saying it can only hit the suffixes, right? If all slots are filled. Because attack skills are suffix only, is that what you're saying? Yep, exactly. I also put Onslaught on mine too. Got you, yeah. I kind of want to do Onslaught, but obviously I don't. There's only one thing that's bad to hit off, right? So I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. But I'm happy. We're able to kill T4s or T3s, I guess now. Difficulty 3s. I don't know, it's so weird that they have that little of health too now. Like only 16 mil or whatever it is. Or 14 mil. Like it's such a low health pool. Like, I don't even really know what the health is. I mean, I seen 2, 10, and then he was dead. So I would assume it's more than obviously 12 mil. I would assume probably like 16 mil. Because it had 32 before, right? So you'd assume maybe like 50% health reduction or something if they did something like that. Okay, let's get on to that before we get stunned. If you do Onslaught first, levels after due to the price. Got you. Makes sense. That was cool. Little like deer. Do I have a spare belt? Blebs, I can look, but I don't think I do. I think everyone I have is just like sold already, sadly. I had like, I think 2 leveling bows that I used, or that were pretty decent for early mapping and stuff, but I gave those away already like a day or 2 ago for people that were asking me. So I don't have anything really anymore to give away, to be honest with you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is there a way to see if Ninja Page is updated to the most recent good build? I mean, I can take a look and tell you, Tush, but like I said, everything will be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just got to make the video, you know what I'm saying, do all that, like swap some stuff, update the Mobiletics guide, all that good junk, right? But yeah, that's when everything will be updated and polished up. Ready to head on out the door. Since we finally did what I wanted to do, we have good survivability now, like we have good clear, we have good bossing damage as I take a hit and almost die, but you get what I mean. So I'm very happy to where the build is sitting at right now. Very happy. Obviously it can get better, it can get smoother. I might do a little bit more playing on it for like a day or 2, 3 days, something like that. Try to maybe polish it up a little bit more, right? Get maybe a little smoother, etc., and then release like one final guide on it. But I'm really happy where it's at. And then we could maybe try to look into some other builds or something. I don't know. Just see what happens after that, right? Because like I can still get like a little better link on ball lightning. I could try to maybe see how Cardio's Gambit is for clearing, you know. See if we can maybe get screen white clear on it. Try to potentially smooth up the boss gameplay a little bit on it. Maybe, I don't know, incorporating something, better jewels, right? Trying Ricardo's flow as well. So there's still some stuff we can try out to make the build a lot better, but I think for right now it's in a really good spot. So Nova no longer the play, and you're using a 1-2. Yes, yes, and yes. Nova reduces damage by too much. It's just not good. Mapping, you probably would be fine to run it, not gonna lie. It would allow a lot of better, like a lot more screen clearing. But when we're doing like T4, right, like very, very high pinnacle bossing, especially Zesh, that 40% reduced damage is just so much, dude. Like, you're absolutely just kicking yourself. Sure it. Throw it up for like 15 chaos, see if it sells. What am I doing here? Kill all rare creatures. Where the hell is the last rare? Down here? What did you swap Nova to? So currently what I'm doing on my current setup with Ice Shot is Fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, Stoicism 2, and Blind. Because we swapped off Nova projectiles for ball lightning, so we can shock bosses to have much more damage. Cut it up. Let's get out of here.
What's new? Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Hello again.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Dog.
Trade. Go.
Put up the wag. Put up the wag. Potentially these, the rings here, might be pretty good to try to craft on later on. Okay. Bump, bum, bum. Where's your build update? Cracked. That'll be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's where I'm gonna have the update and all that stuff, right, Cracked? Like I said, it is 11:16 for me, so whatever that time is, right, for you, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know, whatever that's converted, right? Because I'm in East Coast, so that's when I'm gonna be uploading. That's usually when my normal scheduled uploads go out. Like I said, I was gonna have it out today actually, but I was really uncomfortable where it was yesterday. Now I'm in a much better spot. We can kill T4 bosses. We can clear really well. We have good survivability. Like, the build is feeling 10 times better. So I'm very comfortable with that. And like I said, now I can go into making the guide and stuff and updating all the builds and updating all the guides and mobilytics and for the stuff, right? So 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Everything will be updated. Video guide, mobilytics, all that. Can I share my build for you to take a quick look at? I'm becoming too much of a glass cannon. Yeah, go ahead, Zach. I'll take a quick look at it, dude.
What is it?
One must always be willing to change.
I'll take a quick look at it. That is weird though that they would nerf the Pinnacle boss's health by that much. That's interesting. Like 34 million down to, I don't even know what, 14, 16 million, like 50% damage reduction is kind of, or health reduction is kind of crazy. No, don't tell me I don't. I thought I had my bottle of water. I don't got nothing. Where did you upload the guide and everything to? I uploaded everything to mobilytics, so exclamation point MOBA, that, and then exclamation point new build, or not new build, sorry, exclamation point build is the video guide and me explaining everything, but I haven't updated it yet. Like I said, everything is going to be coming out today at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be, after stream, going in, making the guide, updating the mobilytics, getting everything to go out, right, for 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, and then that's when everything will be fully updated. Hey, you can't be posting links. Take a look at your stuff. So your bow obviously is really good. Crit chance is low though. I'm not gonna lie on it. But like obviously you have additional arrow stuff, so that's pretty good. That's really good. Really good quiver. Yeah, really good helmet. Let's go, baby. My boy, hold on. What happened? What happened? I heard somebody sub. Who subbed? Who just went crazy? SiahZ TV with the sub. Thank you very much, SiahZ. Much appreciated, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat for SiahZ. Thank you, dude. That's much appreciated. Very generous of you. Enjoy those emote stuff and that Chaos Orb Twitch badge. I mean, yeah, everything's good. I mean, you are becoming a very big glass cannon. I mean, I'd assume you're going hybrid as well, so I mean, you should be fine. I mean, yeah, life and energy shield, you should be fine. You running Ghost Dance? Yeah, you're running Ghost Dance, you should be fine for like, survivability, you know? Your build looks fine, dude. Probably better than mine, not gonna lie. You have a lot of good gear. I mean, your quiver is better than mine, that's for sure. Yeah, you look at W's. W build. W build. I've been following your build and I've been playing it. I'm new to the game, so things I still don't understand completely. Yeah, I got you, Sneakin'. I mean, if you don't understand stuff, feel free to ask away. I can try to explain the best of my ability and stuff like that. You know, maybe clarify some things for you. So struggling with the timing of sniping skill, but it's so satisfying when you pull it off. It really is. I mean, we literally one-shotted what do you call it, T4 Zesh, which was really dope. And to make sure that was T4, not look stupid, let me just make sure that was T4. Which I believe that was T4. Because we have 8 out of 8 points. Yeah, difficulty 3 is the highest you can go. So yeah, we one-shotted difficulty 3, which is T4 Zesh. So yeah. Oh yeah. Your passive tree? Oh god, what'd you do with your passive tree? I gotta take a quick look at that. Jesus, dude, you're going all over the place. At that point, you're going top to bottom of the tree. Jesus. I respect it, though. I mean, honestly, dude, you're going all the way out here for what? For that? For Tainted Strike? I feel like you could drop that and just get much more damage, like, in the middle here. Than to go all the way for a Tainted Strike and a Jewel Socket. But that's just me. But, I mean, yeah, your tree is spread, not gonna lie. Gonna try a weapon swap elemental sunring setup. The same function as snipe, but you can't whiff it. I got you, I got you. Makes sense, makes sense. Alrighty, alrighty, well. That's it for me today, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support, for the subs, for the follows. We're only 20 away from 2,400. We are literally, it's funny enough because we're 90 subs away on Twitch from 420. Come on, nice. On the YouTube side of things as well, we're only 500-600 subs away from 14K. Like, your guys' support's been insane lately. Can't thank you guys enough, obviously, for the support and stuff like that. We went in, obviously, today, upgraded the build immensely. So, like I said, the updated video guide and the updated mobilytics and all that will be coming out today, right at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys can expect all that to be released. Obviously, a like and stuff on the video, you guys know already, right? It goes a long way, so thank you guys very much when that does come out, right, for the video guide. But that's it for me. Thank you guys for the vibes. Always a pleasure. I love talking to you guys and hearing you guys adventure in the game and stuff like that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We should be live probably the same time the video goes live, or like 30 minutes after or something like that. Depending on if I have to, you know, do anything extra to the guide or the video, answer any comments, etc. But I will see you guys then. Hopefully you guys are here again tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one, guys.